I cannot hear it at all.
No, I meant I meant Jacob.
Oh.
I can hear.
Okay. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
Good. Good. Zim,
Yes.
your reward for your hard work and dedication. Vader has decided to reward you.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, since you are part of this mega corporation,
Mm-hmm.
I shall give you
Oh. I'm joking.
Thank you, Mr. Wizard of Oz. I mean, Darth Vader.
I shall give you the planet Geonosis to do with as you see fit.
Hmm.
Okay.
And he walks. Zim, you immediately head to Geonosis the moment he's out of the sector.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm just doing the yes, evil finger tapping.
You take the Providence class with you.
Okay.
You don't see Kin anywhere, as he has left you a note, a hollow recording simply stating he's gone to Mandalore to take care of some personal business.
Got it. So I'm basically solo running the company right now.
Yeah. Yes. Zim,
Yes.
you land on Geonosis. You land on a dark and dusty outcropping. I say outcropping because I don't really know how else to explain what you're fixing to see.
Yeah, it's barren. It died because of, you know.
Well, Geonosis had no life to begin with aside from the Geonosians, which lived underground.
Yeah.
But this is what you see. You do see those spheres, by the way.
Ooh, oh, wait, I do?
Yes. They are rusted. There are massive holes in the sides of them. And well, they're incredibly fucking worthless scrap. And you, Zim, you have landed here with the super tactical droid on a shuttle right over here.
Ah, perfect.
There you go. You're like here.
Got it. Okay.
He says, this planet looks even worse somehow.
Such a pessimistic view of it. I see potential. So currently right now I have all the B1 battle droids with the Providence,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah. You have all 1.5 million battle droids.
Okay, it was more than I expected. Cool.
It's 1.5 million.
Got it. Okay, so whew. So I'm probably gonna be ordering this to basically because all the Geonosians are dead, correct? all
Mhm.
life is literally dead.
Mhm.
Good. Basically, giving commands to like basically go. How long is it going to take for this? Did I get a estimate how long Zayla is going to take for the training?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, fair. Makes sense.
You have no clue how long anyone's gonna be. You're just told, you get Geonosis, here you go. Also, you're the only one running the company right now because everyone else fucked off.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna start
However,
up. Oh, yeah.
someone does come.
Mm,
They come.
And he's a bit of a interesting fellow. He is large.
uh-huh.
He has a flat top head and a greenish head. And he fiddles with some controls on his armor, and they squeak and squeal as he goes, as it kind of makes a beeping noise, like it's trying to process what he's saying. This is, as he introduces himself, I am Praetor.
Praetor. Greetings.
My master wishes to speak with you.
Oh,
He has a business proposition for you.
is this is this on the planet?
Yes, however this guy got here, you don't know,
Okay.
but he is here.
Hmm.
I will show you what he looks like when he uploads.
Yes. Um. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Um.
Gas mask.
Yeah.
You also see that he is flanked by a very unique form of battle droid.
Hmm.
They appear to be a B1, albeit they are far more thinner, and have the ability to fly,
Ah. Interesting.
as well as their face opens up to reveal a Gatling blaster cannon. These are known as Techno Union battle droids.
Hmm.
He's your super tactical droid goes, the CIS never had the honor of using such advanced battle droids. Because they were only available to the Techno Union. And the Techno
Ah.
Union sold them to no one.
Got it.
You know how they kept them in line? It's
Got it.
it's not the same way the banking clan did.
Oh, I bet not. I bet not.
They programmed to love killing things that are organic.
Oh, perfect.
Because the Techno Union hates their flesh.
Oh. Does it look like this guy is from the Techno Union?
He is.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah.
That's
Zem would probably mention, yes, I would be very interested in seeing, your employer. We were trying to make contacts. This is perfect for me. Where should we have this meeting?
well, luckily for you, you don't even have to leave your planet. We've been here the whole time.
Ah. Hmm.
He motions you into the large structure, which you thought was a collection of rock, is
Oh no, it has.
actually an entire fortress.
Yeah.
All of those spires are individual fortresses and droid factories, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know.
No one else knows this, though.
Oh, okay.
Like, normal people visiting to Geonosis don't know that because these are just Geonosian hive spires. This is just where they live. It's how they build.
Oh yeah.
And they're not considered intelligent, even though these species develop space travel and has sonic grade weaponry.
Yeah,
But
that's just stupid.
they
And,
just
and
never
designed
chose
the
to be a
Death
part
Star.
of the galactic. They just never chose to be a part of the Galactic Senate
Which yeah, there's multiple
because they want it to be left alone. But
Yeah.
Geonosians in Star Wars lore were considered primitive.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, especially
It's
since
politics.
especially
You
since
want to
these.
join a republic? Then you're primitive. Yeah, bullshit.
And don't forget, these
Anyway.
are also the guys who designed the Death Star.
Yeah. They made
Right.
the Death Star possible.
That's a techno union, right?
No.
He is, yes.
Oh,
This
yeah.
guy is.
Him.
Okay.
You hear him, things click and swirl as he begins. Yes. I see you are the newfound owner of Geonosis.
Yes, I am. No offense, but what are you doing here? May I ask?
Into some dials and some diodes and a subdiode on near his subrachial cranial cortex, and goes, after the events of Count Dooku's death above the planet Coruscant, many of us fled with General Grievous. Some of us fled to Mustafar. Many still believed it was a trap, not fully trusting Count Dooku's opposed master. We hid in Geonosian vaults.
Hmm.
It was only when that accursed death killed all the Geonosians that we finally climbed our way out. Them having been infected with a parasite that has made them stupid. And that is actually what happened to the Geonosians.
They just got a parasite in their brains that they just
In
became
yeah,
stupid. Got it.
it like because it dissolved their brain.
Got it. Yeah, it actually makes them primitive life forms.
And now with Darth Nihilus like killing them all, now there's and this guy's like more machine than robot, so or more machine
Yeah.
than organic.
And he
Like
was in
that.
a vault. Maybe he was able to survive for the vault in the vault.
Yeah. Also, that green is not his skin. That is a like a
Some
part of
like-
his suit.
Oh,
That's containing his like brain and everything.
Oh, it's like a synthetic like hazmat. Like
Yeah.
got it. Interesting.
These guys literally hate their flesh.
Interesting. Okay, so well, I assume
I
you
do have one other individual with me. He is annoying.
well, is it?
And here's the other individual.
Hmm.
Yes. Hello. I did not expect a droid to be given such rights.
Yes. Well, here I am. So,
I see you have reactivated one of our droids.
yes, he was reactivated, but he's currently under our company's supervision, considering your, well, trade federation has went bankrupt. I believe. All assets are now properly our company.
Even so, you do not know what all of our assets are.
No, we do not. So
I
I'm assuming.
was the executive advisor to the Trader Federation for the CIS. I kept track of all of our ship's deployment records.
Hmm. So let me guess, you are willing to trade this information for what?
You will provide us a shuttle away off of this planet. And I will give you the information. As for emotions to the Techno Union individual, him, I don't know what he wants.
You said you worked for the Trade Federation, correct?
Yeah,
You were their basically accountant.
I served them as a resource manager. Yes.
Okay. Well, you could leave this planet. I will be more than happy to fulfill your quest. I can give you a shuttle, or you can work for me. I'll give you this offer.
I will not work for a droid.
Hmm. Very well. Then I will just give you the shuttle, and you can give me the information.
He will hand you a drive, like a tablet with all the information on it. And then he starts walking to his shuttle.
Yeah. By the way, when I'm sending the link to it, can I have the sort of sabotage when it blows up when he gets
You
on it?
could also literally just have the super tactical droid shoot him in the back as he's boarding the shuttle.
Oh, that too. That too. I just want to make an example too at him. Like, don't fuck with me. Um, don't disrespect me.
And believe it or not, Techno Union people don't disrespect droids.
Oh yeah, yeah. But this is a still example I'm trying to make.
Mhm.
I want to be evil. Um,
You can do that.
but no, it does make more sense to use the droid to kill him.
I'm just saying, because it is wasting an entire shuttle.
I know, and I do want to keep those. And I don't know how many shuttles we have. I
4.
know we have a lot of, yeah, I know we have a lot of battle
Vulture droids,
and
yes.
bomber droids, but hyena
Yeah.
droids, but not.
You don't have a lot of shuttles, so this is how y'all land on planets.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna save those then.
So you will shoot him in the back and he will die.
Yes. Do
The
not
Techno Union
disrespect
guy
me.
will simply state effective.
Yes. Now for you. Now, don't disrespect me, or you'll have the same fate as.
I have secured backup data of all of the CIS Federation blueprints stored here in the Geonotia's mainframe,
Hmm.
including but not limited to, as he puts into the holo projector, in displays the blueprints of the Death Star Mark 1.
Mark 1. Interesting. Um,
He doesn't ask for anything other than a job.
he only asks for a job.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I was gonna ask him to join me, so that's perfect. I was like, I'm gonna give you the same offer. Do you want to join me or not? Uh,
Techno Union people actually have no problem working for a droid as long as they're, treated like a person.
oh yeah. This is very acceptable. I'll make sure your position is very, and I'll value working with you in the future. As I'll reach out my hand to shake his.
He'll
A
shake your hand.
normal human sign of
A
respect.
human gesture.
Yes, human gesture. Suboptimal gesture of respect. But yeah. No.
He will
Hmm?
Then also, help you start restoring the various systems.
Okay, yeah. How much systems are like factories and like stuff that are still operational here? Because it's been, I'm assuming a lot of it is not been maintained.
No. So you're having to rebuild almost all of it.
Oh yeah, but
So if you look in the picture on Discord, you can see what the Techno Union B1s look like.
Discord. Ooh, Discord. Not Discord. Wait, nope, that's not it. Wait, no, I don't see it.
Look in the text chat
Oh,
for
text
Odyssey
chat.
Chronicles.
Oh, interesting. Got it. Neat.
What's something look like?
Okay, interesting. They have like a little hollow field wings.
Yep. They're also double S solar panels,
Interesting. Very efficient.
allowing the droid to literally charge itself and create fuel while flying.
Yeah.
Because its energy, their thrusters are just energy propelled because they're so light.
Ions. Yeah, they're like. Okay, interesting. Really cool.
Now they're more fragile than your normal B1s
Oh
because of,
yeah,
they're lightweight and they're designed to fly.
yeah. They're more for hit and run attacks and not to be taking the punishment. They're quick, so you can't hit them.
They're also more used to Techno Union worlds, which are literally gas giants.
Yeah, so yep, they're gonna need more flying. Kind of hard to land if there is no land to land on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
Well,
just frozen liquid. Oh, not frozen liquid.
well, yeah, gas.
Well, no, at the center of a
The center of a gas giant is basically
ice.
liquid
yeah.
What is
that
it?
is, due to the high gravitational pressure, is kept in a semi-solid state.
Yeah.
It's not frozen over, but it's so compact that
Yeah,
it's
yeah. It's the
literally
density of the
solid.
weight. The molecules can't separate to become gas. It's just they're being pushed back together.
Yep.
It's like the one planet that is literally all ice, but it's constantly on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. It's so funny. It breaks the mind. But yeah. I will be getting like almost all the B1 battle droids into like more of a manufactural and like repair system, and get them to basically do that.
Oh, you're going to use them for their original purpose?
Basic, yeah. I mean, that's why wouldn't I? Look, I mean, I right now I don't have all these like. I need manpower right now. I have a whole bunch of soldiers, but I don't need soldiers right now. I need manpower. There's no enemies on this planet. It's a dead world. What they're fighting against.
So,
Sand. The
Yeah,
sand
the sand.
trooper.
They're fighting the sand. The sand
So-
moved.
um,
How ironic.
okay.
Okay.
Their actual purpose.
Their actual purpose.
Well, you want to know how much they build?
Probably a lot because they don't have to sleep or eat. They are literally just 24/7. The only time they're taking breaks is recharge. And this is a Geonosis planet, which probably is optimized for them already.
Oh, my dear player. You see all those ships out there?
Oh yeah.
Now, do you know what those little ships are next to the big spheres?
Oh, those
These
are
ones here?
called cell something.
They're called a hard cell
Hard cell.
interstellar transport.
Yeah.
Um,
Hell.
yes.
They are very cool.
Yes.
Like,
And they carried about 1,000 and 1,700 B1s.
So, okay.
They're still full of B1s.
They're still full of B1s. Okay. So I'll be telling them to forcefully activate these B1s
So
so I
as
can
you
get
slowly
faster.
start bringing on the systems of Geonosis and start restoring the network,
Yeah.
the ships don't take off. Due to their age, their navigators think they have already reached their destination.
Like,
All the B1s then unload. They don't open fire because there's nothing for them to kill. Instead, they just reconnect to the network, which they shut down for a few hours to update, and next thing you know, Geonosis is back like it was in its prime,
good.
including all of its defenses.
ooh.
Which also means you restore something that was in Geonosis to act as its protector.
Super battle tanks.
What did I restore?
Yes!
The
You also restore something else. And,
what did I restore?
A rancor.
Answer me.
Okay. You restored something known simply as the Techno Union Templar class Mark I light frigate.
Ooh.
Need image. So temp.
Look in the
Oh,
Discord.
Discord. Ow. That's pretty. That's pretty.
Would you like its stat?
I would like its stats.
The Techno Union, unironically, in ship-to-ship combat, disdain energy class weaponry,
Interesting.
choosing to go with hyper-advanced forms of rail cannons.
Ooh.
Due to the fact that most solid projectile weaponry go through shields.
Yes. Solid projectiles are very good.
As such, the Techno Union Templar class light freighter, this is part freighter,
Mm.
is equipped with 50 forward-facing heavy rail cannons.
Damn.
50.
Yes.
Guessing the rail cannon is the equivalent to a laser cannon.
Yes, it is. And you have two choices of shells.
Okay.
You can load it with explosive shells, in which case it gains basically blasts.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could give it EMP,
EMP.
which will basically have the effect of, I think, like ion and stuff like that against droids
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
can shut down the ships with like
Mm-hmm.
their system strain, which is ideally better because I can just like
Or you can even have what they used in what they are actually equipped with when they are not a part of the CIS. And this is technically also what civilian ships use in Star Wars if they are equipped with solid projectile weaponry. These are called
Dum-dum rounds.
Mm-mm.
It was a joke.
They are called ion rounds. Sounds silly.
Okay.
Essentially, you know the Gungan spear thing?
Kind of, yeah.
The thing
It
that
is
messes with all the electronics.
yeah, it's basically a large bullet that's
Has like a speared head, but this
yeah, it's a domed head. And it's
God.
basically got a miniature EMP, like a stable EMP field inside of it. So the
Ba-
moment that the head breaks,
It releases.
it releases a large EMP field.
Yeah.
So basically, firing a bunch of mini ion torpedoes.
Yes.
Okay,
You're
so I have two types of EMPs and explosives.
mm-hmm.
I think the first one probably is more effective, like in a ground combat or fighting a droid ship.
Well, any ship really, because you can destroy their systems and they basically become dead in the water.
Well, I'll let you ponder that, and I'll be right back.
See, I'm gonna go with yes because
I'm surprised there was no explosive armor piercing tip.
yeah, I mean they're kind of already. It's a railgun is armor piercing basically.
Yes, but remember, Durasteel is kinetic resistant.
Yeah, to a point.
Yeah. And these are laser cannons, so you're only going to be able to hurt smaller ships. Or rail cannons.
Yeah, these rare cannons and
Not turbo rail cannons. That'd actually be funny.
50 of them. And I gotta say, I can't remember that. This is not a.
Oh, it's definitely a drive-by ship.
Yeah.
But since they're a rail, they actually have longer range than normal laser cannons.
Yeah.
Because the plasma dissipates to...
Yeah, it doesn't dissipate. It just keeps momentum.
Yep.
Technically, it should be like infinite range. It's just the calculation is we have to. It's like the timing.
Yeah.
That's all.
I bet they would be still classified as long range because in this game, in space combat, long range is you can't even see the target.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, long range is long fucking range.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 kilometers away or something. You're using your systems to long. Now I think it's even longer. I think
Yeah,
yes.
because some ships are huge, so like you would be able to see them, but it's still like you
Yeah.
might be able to hit like a big ship with that distance of long range, but a small ship, not likely.
Well, from what I was reading and seeing with like the combat from things like okay, so close range is quite a few miles in length. You know?
I thought it was always like around like 100, 500 feet.
No, because you gotta remember that your basic ship travels that in half a second.
Yeah. Yeah. So it would be like around a couple miles. Yeah.
Yeah. For it's like close range, which is the closest you can get, which is what starfighters use, is bigger than ground combat extreme range.
Mhm. Yeah. It's all like the ranges. They don't give you exact measurements, so it makes it difficult to tell.
Yeah,
Judge. Um. Yeah.
but like
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with like a mix. Actually, not like I'm definitely not gonna just do like ion. I'm gonna do like I want this many all loaded with EMP and this many with explosives.
It will also probably depend on what you're excuse me, what you're shooting at.
Exactly. Yeah. If I'm shooting at like a ship with no shields and like not a very doesn't really need EMP, it's really resistant to EMP because there is like hulls that gives you like strain resistance from EMP ion weapons. So I might be like, oh well, explosive, more damage. I'm pretty sure not resistant to that. If your hull is resistant to ion, it's definitely not resistant to the exact opposite.
Yep. And you'll probably have more like blast.
Oh yeah. Which I don't really know how much blast works in like space combat because all it gives you is like an area.
Sorry, when I said blast, I meant breach.
Oh, breach. Yeah, it also gives you breach, but they said blast.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I mean, if it's breach, explosive all the way.
Oh, explosive would definitely give you like breach 2 or something.
Well, that's really fucking high.
Remember, these are guns designed to fight other starfighters. You have a starfighter killer.
Yeah, I know.
Like at most, you know, the ship Princess Leia came in on.
Mm-hmm.
I can see you attacking something that size at most. You know, you're not going to be wanting to fight something bigger, like a size 6 and 4, 5. Yeah, I can see you fighting that easy.
Mm-hmm.
A 6 might give you some problems.
Silhouette 6.
Yeah, Silhouette 6.
Mm. That reminds me. Do.
Because the bigger your ship size is, the harder it is for you to damage it, because they actually have passive rules for size.
Yeah, it's called massive,
Mm-hmm.
which I actually have something that reduces it
Cool.
because I got the gunnery pilot. So, which what was it? Signature Lodge project.
I still can't believe an Executioner Star Dreadnought has so many fucking guns on it.
Yeah.
250 forward-facing guns. 200 forward. 300 port. 300 starboard. 200 aft turbo.
It makes sense. Like a lot of that stuff is just anti aircraft, like small arms, so you can track.
No, this is turbo lasers. These are all turbo lasers.
Really?
Yeah, remember, this is the biggest starship. The one where the A-wing crashed uh into the bridge while it was doing a maneuver.
Oh, this is not the normal Star Destroyer.
No.
This is one of the big fucking ones. It's like, oh, that's just necessarily a huge superstar destroyer.
Yeah, the Superstar Destroyer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Whoever thought giving a fucking lamp flesh-colored eyes was a good idea should be fired.
What?
My so it's a lamp that was, I think, like my great. It was either like one of my great grandparents' lamps, right,
Okay.
on my mother's side, and she inherited it. Well, the thing is so old that by the time I see this thing for the first time, the eyes on the little boy's face are the same color as his skin. And he has a black indent with no white pupil, just a black indent for his eye.
Demon Boy.
Probably made somewhere in the 50s.
Okay. Yeah, so the Super Star Destroyer has 200 plus guns all around. You know how many guns the regular Star Destroyer has?
I was just sitting in his lap.
15?
On my finger.
20.
And
20,
watch
I would
TV.
say, yeah. Regular
It's like 20 here, 20 there, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Yep.
So it's like, they took that and it's like, let's add 10, let's multiply that by 10.
Mm-hmm.
So the other benefit of a Techno Union ship here of our Templar class, it features a cloaking drive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Also, unlike every single ship in the game, it is the only ship to possess this role.
Ooh.
No structural vulnerability. While the hull of the ship can be pierced and can indeed have holes, the ship has no windows, no glass, and no form of visual apparatus to see the outside, with the exception of approximately 1 million micro integrated hull laminate. Basically, you have a bunch of cameras that allow you to see 360 degrees around your ship.
Got it.
Makes sense. I mean, if
Mm-hmm.
I was to make a ship, I would do the same thing.
Yeah.
There is not even a hangar bay for the ship to necessarily take on fighters. The only way on and off of the ship is through the physical five doored cargo airlock, which is also where the ship lands. So it's basically the ship, because it's small. It's not very big. It's about the size of the SR-1 Normandy, if y'all want like a scale reference.
SR1 Normandy?
Mm-hmm. Just look at Mass Effect Normandy SR-1.
Hmm. Fortunately, it's hard to tell what the size that is compared to something more measurable.
Yeah.
Especially since the game did kind of give it like a. What was the ship from Star Wars? The Ebonhawk feel. But yeah, like, outside the ship, it's like, that's kind of a small ship. Then you get inside, and it's like a lot bigger inside.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
You're like, where's all this extra mass?
It's why I said it's about the outside of it's about the size of what you would see like in Mass Effect for the Normandy.
Yeah.
Got it.
So it is able to land on planets.
Got
It has a little trouble on higher gravity worlds, but it is able to land on them.
It's the little ship that thinks it could.
Either way, it has a manual in and out exit. And that manual in and out exit has five
Airlocks.
individual blast doors, each made out of Crotorsis coated Beskar.
Fuck.
Shit.
Nothing is getting through your hangar. If it has 5 of those doors, nothing is getting through that
Fuck.
sort of siege cracker rounds.
Yeah. And you need 5 of them for each door.
However, the ship also has another downside.
Okay.
Techno Union. All Techno Union ships have no life support as a result, because
Oh
the
no!
Techno Union
If
don't
only
need
if I
life
didn't
support.
need it.
It's a good thing you're a droid. And this is what makes the Techno Union terrifying.
Yeah, they just remove redundant systems. Systems. It's like life support. I don't need that. Make more room for the engine or weapons systems.
Glass? That's just a structural vulnerability.
Yeah, like why would you have that? It's perfect.
Also, I kid you not. This is a fan-made ship.
Ooh.
Because the only other ship that we know that is Techno Union, starship-wise,
Mhm.
is the Heartstell class.
Oh, really?
That is the only other one. We know they have other ships,
They just don't get mentioned at all.
but like all of the vehicles that the CIS use, with the exception of the Lucre Hall, the Techno Union made.
Okay.
The Luca Hall, the Techno Union made?
The Lucre Hall's the only one they didn't.
Oh, okay.
That was made by the Banking Clan.
Mhm.
They made a lot more of the bigger and warships,
So, like,
and a lot of the fighters.
the vulture droids, the Techno
Not the
Union.
Vulture droids. They made the Tri-Fighter.
No, the Tribe Fighter was the Colicoid.
They made a version of it.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They made General Grievous's ship, the
Yeah, the bull.
Utapan P-38 fighter.
Okay.
Yeah. I was looking at that for one of my starfighter. I was like, huh, what's this ship? Like, I can't have that as my starship.
So you
Mhm.
find something insidious.
Ooh. Scandalous.
Hmm.
What's it called? The Utapau?
I don't have it up anymore. It was S something.
Oh, S. Well, that helps me find it.
S something.
Maybe not, because there's no S's.
Just look up General Grievous's starship.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. I thought you would say something insidious, like there's something else.
No. If you want to see Insidious's starship,
Oh yeah.
that is the ship if you want to look at the other Techno Union ship. But
Oh,
what
the
you
soulless
find-
one?
Yeah. I mean, his was modified, but still.
Yeah.
Shrink these images back down to true scale.
Oh,
Guard's
it's...
gonna guard the door. He's gonna be in the tower. This guy's gonna be all the way up here and over here, kind of probably here-ish. Okay. You wanna know what you find?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Zim, you're gonna love it.
Oh.
It gets its own music.
Okay. It gets its
Yeah.
own music.
Are you ready, my friend?
I am.
Good. When you find it, when you uncover it, the planet darkens. The moon falls in front of the sun as an eclipse forms. A blood red eclipse. You find records indicating that this is an ocean experiment. It's known as Sun Killer.
Oh.
Okay.
And then it hits you. The beam that this device fired, that you accidentally powered up, it didn't just block out the sun. Oh, no. It accelerated the sun's age. Converted the sun into a black hole and took the excess energy and stored it into a battery. In fact, it took that very sun out of the sky, and it placed it into a ship, according to this machine. You look, and you find it's though unfinished. You find the Geonosian form of the Death Star. In its core now rests the Geonosian star as a power source.
Congratulations, Sam. You gave Geonosis nuclear winter without the nukes.
I don't care. I don't need it. I don't need the sun.
As the droids work tirelessly to finish this,
God.
Zim,
Yeah?
you stand in front of a button now. 2 years have passed. 2 years have passed since all of you splitted ways after capturing Luke. Zim, if you can pass this test, y'all's capital planet of Geonosis, for y'all's base, will have a Death Star defending it. Are you ready to try to make this test?
Yeah? What type of test is it?
I need you to make an engineering test.
Oh, mechanics!
The difficulty is 5.
Okay.
The red dice is 5. No, the red dice is 3. My bad, not 5.
Yeah, because difficulty, it would be 5, and then there's, out of those 5, there is 3 red die.
Yes.
Okay.
Additionally, Geonosis no longer has a sun.
Yeah, I just fucking yanked it out of the sky. Oh my god.
Also, I hope y'all like the music I chose.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Does it fit
Oh, yeah.
with what you just did?
Yes.
Also, by the way, that was the original intention of the Geonosian Death Star. It wasn't designed to kill planets. It was designed to literally kill stars
Okay.
by absorbing them.
Perfect. Now, question.
Yes.
Can I flip a force die? Actually, we didn't roll force die. This.
No.
So,
Yeah.
if y'all want to roll it for this little mock session, y'all can. I can go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, it's, we have to,
It's just a D10, and even as y'all dark odd as me,
Well,
I got 2 points.
I can't wait till I become dark side, where odds
You
are
can
good.
also use the dark points.
What?
You can also use the dark points if you fall to the dark side.
Yeah.
I'm just defaultly the dark side.
I mean,
It's because I'm
I
against
just
y'all.
yoinked the sun out of the sky.
Oh
I
yeah.
fucking
By the way, your morality just dropped to 0.
Oh! It's already at 0.
You don't have a morality anyway.
Yeah, I don't have a morality.
But droids can't use the force.
Yeah. I can't use them. Because we all got odds, right?
Yep.
So, there's no force die.
No.
Ooh.
But since your morality is 0, you actually are dark side aligned now. You're like HK-47.
Well, all droids are considered 0 alignment.
Oh. Oh, so they can't use the dark coin, the dark...
They can't use any force. They can't even use the destiny pools.
Okay.
Oh, they can use the destiny?
Yeah, they can use Destiny because that's a basic game mechanic for the. It's,
But
I'm pretty sure the Destiny pool when they're using the dark
You want to make your
side-
test?
Oh yeah, sorry. So I'll make the test. I'll make the. Come on. Come on. Did it roll? It didn't roll.
Might need to give it time.
Okay.
It could be a large number of dice.
Yeah. It's 5-5. I have 5 yellow die.
Oh yeah, it might take it a while. So what do y'all think?
This is kind of exciting.
Oh yeah.
Do you like the reward of the true Death Star? Literally, death
Yeah.
of a star.
Yes. Um.
By the way,
Do
the
you
ship
have that sheet up? The correct sheet? Like the sheet that allows me to roll?
it's just your character sheet.
Okay. Because I remember that you mentioned that you have your own sheet that allows us to roll.
That's for the Destiny pool stuff.
Just for the Destiny pool stuff? Okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
I haven't been able to roll anything. Because I've been trying to practice roll and I haven't been able to.
Oh dear.
Are you bugged?
Okay, so you got that in. You got that in. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why. Okay, try it this way. I'm gonna click on where's engineering here.
Mechanics. Yeah.
Mechanic. Yeah. That should have rolled it. Did it not?
No.
Okay, well. I'll put in the difficulty
Yeah.
on the dice pool sheet and have it roll. That's not rolling.
Okay. So
Okay.
it's the
Let me go check the API.
API. Yeah. The
Yeah, it looks like the API died because I can't even roll.
Yep,
Roll.
the API died.
This dramatic scene halted by API. The ultimate power.
Roll! The gods have declared you unable to roll.
Dun dun dun. So I automatically succeed, right?
Reroll. Refresh your page and then reroll.
Reroll.
Be sure to refresh.
Refreshing.
Refresh.
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So much triumph! But so little successes.
0 successes and so much
Threat.
threat. Oh.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Your cut looks other hand off.
Triumphs too, which is so insane. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's way too many black die.
There's no black die.
No, like red die. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red die.
Because it also put it into the dice pool.
Okay, so
Right.
that's incorrect.
Yeah, hold on, let me clear the dice pool. Now we roll.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, wait, that's not right.
I had to remember to clear the dice pool. Go ahead and reroll.
There we go.
Okay.
No
Okay.
triumphs.
Hugo.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Mhm.
You have it. You have not the Mark II, not the DS2, but the DS1 Death Star with 5,000 heavy turbo lasers, 5,000 turbo laser batteries, and the super laser. Which is not a giant fuck off beam designed to blow up planets, but rather is a giant form of an ion cannon designed to disable ships, similar to the Maleficents.
Got it.
It also has 568 tractor beams, 2,500 individual targeting ion cannons, in something called fire arc turrets.
Okay.
Fire arc turrets, well,
Do they spell fire?
how to explain these? Fire arc turrets are basically turrets. That means all of your guns classify as turret arcs.
So they can shoot
Because you're a
more
sphere.
direction.
No,
Oh.
you're a sphere.
Yeah.
All of the Death Star's weapons count as a turret arc.
You have full
Therefore-
360 fire.
Yeah, that they fire all the way around the ship.
Got it.
Because it's impossible to determine you're facing. You're a
Yeah,
sphere.
It's there is no facing. It's everywhere.
Additionally, due to the fact that this is a Geonosian Death Star, and the fact that it has the Geonosian power source, which is the fucking sun,
Yes.
it also has a Class 1 hyperdrive.
Okay.
Nice.
I could just pop this shit anywhere.
It also has 5.2 million super battle droids as standardized crew.
That seems a little low for super. Oh, for battle droids that size.
Sounds
Okay.
low, but that is for its, as it says in quotations here, standard crew.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's like basically your standard
Maintenance.
maintenance crew is a super battle droid.
Yeah, and I can just input more crew if I want.
Additionally, you have 17 fully functional droid factories capable of producing anything all the way up to a Providence. You have a mobile shipyard in your bowl. One hangar bay of a Geonosian Death Star is an entire shipyard. It's a giant fuck all factory.
Yeah.
Also, it can land.
Bullshit.
It has a special landing bay on Geonosis.
That's.
It's a
I mean, yeah, it was
specialized
on the
landing.
planet, so it had to be able to be.
It's a
Take off.
specialized landing bay.
Okay.
It can
Yeah,
only
like how
land
you
on
get specialized
Geonosis.
landing bays.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's
just
like
a giant fucking hole in the planet.
yeah, it is.
Just.
It's
How do we not notice that? You know, the giant.
oh, you want to know how?
1,000-mile hole.
The droid kind of like pushes a few buttons, allowing you to see above the Death Star. You see how this is hidden. It's literally a giant piece of fake continent opens up, and the Death Star moves out.
I'm imagining a family who just lives on that continent. Like, why was the property tax so low? I don't know. Earthquakes. Urgh!
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is why.
But here's the thing: no one lives on Geonosis,
Oh,
even
yeah,
though
totally.
it is the most richest planet in all natural materials.
Yeah.
It is actually labeled as a machine world. The entire world is fake. It's a giant factory
Yeah.
with just rocks put on the surface so it doesn't look so hideous.
Yeah, it's not just fucking scaffolding everywhere.
And it's was inhabited by a super intelligence race of bug people that had Sonic grade weaponry when no one else in the Sonic or Star Wars galaxy had the ability to produce Sonic tech.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have the blueprints for that Sonic stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask, do I?
Mm-hmm.
The Sonic weapons were pretty cool.
They were.
Yeah, and also, does Sonic Weapon works on droids? Because they don't have
Nope.
vibration. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna outfit all my droids with Sonic Weapons now. Because Now I have a weapon that
The only
cannot
one that
be used
works on
against them.
droids is known as the Sonic Cannon,
Sonic cannon. Okay.
but it's because it basically
Lightning,
had
not much. It's just so much Sonic.
well, Sonic cannons. What they do is they're not like the blaster. They're not just firing focused compression of sound waves. It's like a laser, like a real life laser.
Okay.
It points at a target and it vibrates the air around them with infrasound.
Oh.
So it
It's a
basically
microwave
matches
signal.
their resonant frequency until they explode.
Yeah, got it.
I'm like, ouch. That sounds painful to be an organic and hit by that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got microwave nuked.
Also, my dear Jacob,
Yeah.
Got crabs.
Damn it! I knew it.
what do? You're sitting on the bridge of your Death Star above the orbit of Geonosis. And of course, all those mining people,
Mhm.
all those people on that one mining station, yeah, guess where they live now?
Geonosis.
They live on the Death Star.
Oh, the Death Star. Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Because it's the place that has facilities for them. Geonosis don't.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, and also I don't want to have to make my facilities human compatible. It'll make it inefficient. It would just make it. Ugh.
And you got the B1s in the asteroid now mining away the metals.
Yeah, and then the humans come in and is like, well, we want this. We want unions, and it's like, fuck the unions. You're not gonna get that.
Just be like, all right, y'all live a normal society on these random decks. Because the Death Star is an entire space habitat, too.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It has shops, malls, and all that. It's actually kind of funny when you think about it.
It's more. I also was picturing he was just keeping them as like pets. Like you get food, walkies.
About it, like
Oh,
that's
no,
honestly how
here's
I'm
the thing.
troubleshooting them.
They are pets.
They are pets, exactly.
No, and I quote, Geonosins despise mammal life, and as such find mammals fascinating, as they don't understand them.
They despise them, but
They
find them
have-
interesting.
They have a 5-deck section that is cut off from the entirety rest of the Death Star. The section is also able to be jettisoned in the event of invaders.
Yeah, sure.
This section has everything organics need to live. Well, mammal organics anyway.
Hmm.
And plenty of spying equipment to choke. Literally, it says plenty of spying equipment to choke a Rancor with. So you're just spying on them, learning their daily lives and their secrets to be like, yes. And on occasion, you can enter in and interact with them.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna have that like the human part, like an open like trade hub, because this is basically a trade station. It's gonna be a trade station. It's not a Death Star. It's not a massive killing machine. It's a trading port.
That's basically what the human section is supposed to be. It's supposed to be your trade section.
Exactly, and I'm just gonna be like.
Also, this replaces the moon of your planet. Well, you now have 2 moons, technically.
Yeah.
And no sun.
We don't need a sun.
Hey Al, thank you for the boobs.
The little droids that fly.
How you doing, Al?
They have to now charge. They can't just use the solar panels anymore, but you know. We'll get a charging station for them. They'll be fine.
Talking about they could just go chillax on the Death Star for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just imagining there's like where the power source of the giant like star is stored. There's like a whole bunch of like bat like hanging of them to just hang upside down like bats, just charging like right in front of the sun.
But this is your reward.
Okay. So 2 years have passed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of time for crafting.
You have successfully reconstructed a form of a Death Star. It's not a super weapon. It's not very deadly, mind you. I mean,
Yeah.
okay, let me rephrase that. 5,000
Really?
fucking turbo lasers is fucking deadly.
Yeah, and then also I can just delete suns.
Yeah, that's pretty deadly. Basically,
That's not just deadly. That's like galactic deadly. I'm not a threat to
Well,
humanity.
you
I'm
do
a threat
have to
to
be
the
in the same system as the sun.
still. That's still. The system is a
And-
very big place.
And you can only carry one sun at a time.
Wait, so can I? So is there any way for me to just basically shoot that energy out?
Yes.
Cool.
It's
So I
it's
can
it's
just dump
it's,
it
it's what
and
the
then
Malevolence cannon does.
got it.
It
Okay,
doesn't
so
use
basically,
all the star's power, but it uses a good chunk of it.
okay, so I find a new sun that I want to absorb, dump it, and then absorb.
nice slots.
Put it all into the main cannon.
Like,
Echoes for the heart.
I'm like, I found a new star. I want this one now. Like a kid in a candy store, just like too greedy. It's like I want the next best thing.
The other downside, if this thing ever gets damaged at the power
Oh.
core, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
But I don't see y'all taking this into combat.
And if we are,
Big
it's
cardboom.
being escorted with like 2 Providence, a shit ton of other vehicles, and
It is probably going to be escorted with because as you do this and you're kind of getting comfortable and you've been running this company now for about a year, two years on your own,
yeah.
and you get a report, sir.
Yes, George.
A large star destroyer is coming out of hyperspace, sir.
Oh. Well, greet them, so welcome them.
It's the eclipse, sir.
Oh, Lord Vader, correct?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, hopefully he's proud of what has happened on this planet and how I've been able to grow the company.
As
Welcome him on board the
you see
planet.
Lord Vader's ship.
Mhm.
As you see Lord Vader's ship come out, you see the Superstar Destroyer come out in full force and its full display. And then he says, "Sir,
Yes.
there's about 500 other ships coming."
Hmm.
And you see 500 Venator, well, not Venator, but various different forms of droid battleships.
Droid battleships.
And spearheading this is one Lucre Hauler class vessel that's hailing you.
Luca Hauler.
Lucre Hall.
I forget what it looked like.
The ship from episode 1.
Oh, the fucking like. Okay, yeah, the donut, but like.
Yeah.
The donut, bite the front. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, don't know what the bite.
Yeah, sorry. I'm bad with names. Open transmission.
So Zayla?
Hey, what's up? Been a while. Who's that?
Hi. It's Zim.
Hey,
Hi,
Zim.
That's how you've been. Well, how was your training?
Well, thanks. Went interesting. I killed a Rancor.
Rango, congratulations. I knew you were planning on doing that.
And a lot of things happened afterwards.
I
Sir,
can see it.
more ships coming out of hyperspace. This time it's Home 1, sir.
Home 1?
You see Home 1, Princess Leia's ship.
Oh.
And the entirety of the Rebel fleet.
Wait, all the Rebel fleets?
Well, the ones that followed her anyway, which is about half the rebels. So it's half the fleet.
Interesting.
It's most of the Calamarans anyway. That's mostly Mon Calamari ships.
I see Leia got here a little late. Guessing the other guests are going to be a little extra late. But, yes.
And then the
sorry,
final
Leia-
ship comes in.
The other group of ships.
Okay, the other group of ships, got it.
It's a Victory class. It's a Victory 2 Star Destroyer. He waits no time for you to answer, butting into the call by simply hacking before his ship even fully stops.
Mhm.
Admiral Thrawn,
Thrawn.
I was told to report here.
Yep.
Greetings.
And this is where we built our little territory.
I'm sorry, I must be out of the loop. What happened? You said Princess Leia is with you, correct?
Yeah.
Princess Leia will join in on the conversation. Here. Including Darth Vader. And Darth Vader is not a robot anymore. He looks like Anakin. He's also with Padme.
Hang on! Hang on!
Also, there's also Dathomirian Night Sisters. Following the Sith Lady.
Okay, back to Robot Void with no emotions. What the hell happened?
Having your camera on and seeing your like physical reactions is amazing.
Yeah, I am always like that. I'm very physically animated all the time. So I'm like,
I missed that. But I heard you slap your face on something.
I did this. Slap my hand on the armrests.
I just like to imagine he's like slapping his metallic hand on his face.
Yeah, just more of a ting.
Well,
I'm sorry. Lord Vader, you have changed quite a bit, and Padme, I thought you died.
she did.
She says I was.
She got better.
We're going back to the recording I got from fucking R2D2. Which, by the way, I probably have converted into a trash can. That is still sentient. He's
No,
still
you want to know
sentient.
what you did to R2D2?
No, I turned him into a trash can. He's just like my office trash can.
I actually did something pretty cool for R2D2.
Oh, you did? Okay, no, man, that's fine. If you're
You
saying cool for R2D2, I'm down for that. But if there was like, I'm down for that. Cool. But yeah. So like, I'm just looking at the transmission of like seeing like Anakin Skywalker just choking Padme. I'm like, looking back, looking down, looking back at the video, and like.
Also, the part you didn't see of the video, it was had me going like, harder, Anakin.
That would have got instantly deleted. I would have instantly like delete, corrupt file, delete.
Okay.
Remove. I'm like, don't
You have converted R2D2 into probably the worst fate imaginable for him.
Oh, perfect. Fitting.
No one likes R2D2.
Which
I like
is
R2D2, but not Zim.
the Mach 1 heavy gunk power droid.
Yes. Gonk.
And you have put his entire personality matrix inside of this droid, with none of his features aside from the gonk features. There is R2D2's new body. Look in Discord.
Yes. It has like two pairs of legs. Love it.
And the only thing R2 can actually say is gonk in a very monotone voice.
Oh, great.
But you gave him one other way. The little side light on the side of him, which I don't know what it's supposed to be normally. I'm just going to say it allows him to display his emotions.
it's constantly a sad emoji.
Yeah.
Right now, it's a happy emoji because he sees Padme.
Oh, okay, cool.
The one few times he's gonna be happy.
I'm gonna look at the fucking display and it's like, oh shit, I thought it was broken. Like, I thought it was perfectly displaying sadness. Huh, okay. I'm gonna fix that.
Gonk.
So yeah, turns out we found the Sith lady had the secrets of reviving the dead.
Dang, really? Just a few soul manipulations. Oh, the fact that I technically had to sacrifice an entire planet to do so.
Uh,
Details. I think Padme and the Night Sisters are more important than those cavemen.
Just used the souls of Alderaan. They were just kind of laying there in the rubble. Literally, it's just left the souls there. He did nothing with them.
The Force didn't claim it either.
Oh no, souls. When you die, and if no one when mass death happens, the souls will stay because there's too many of them for the force to slowly absorb.
yeah, it's
The
like
force does it very
bottleneck.
slowly.
Yeah.
Uh,
They just
When it's instant
jam
death
it.
like that they just stay there and they linger.
Yeah, it's like when you have like an escalator going to heaven, but like there's 2 million people in line to go in that same escalator that there's only one of. It's a long ass line just to get on the escalator up to heaven.
all those people's like, yeah, we're freezing out here. And the Sith's like, I will use you. Anything's better than this freezing temperature.
Actually, they are very angry and haunt the sector and destroy every single ship that enters.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's why Elderon is never talked about again because everyone is afraid of it.
That explains why those ships went missing.
Yes.
They would say it out loud.
So it's like that. It's like that one thing where the planet disappeared and a lighthouse appeared.
Yeah. It's like she just used all those souls. Anyway, she brought back Padme and the Night Sisters.
Got it. Well, this is a wonderful reunion. I have to admit.
Anakin goes, we also are rebelling against the Emperor.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Well, if you are doing that, I look at the fucking army. I'm like, I believe you're going to do very fantastic work. If
You
you need
also
help,
notice Zayla also has clones.
clones. Oh, interesting.
Zayla
Aye.
has rebuilt Geonosis with the help of Admiral Thrawn.
Not Geonosis.
Yeah,
Camino.
Well,
Camino.
no. Yeah, Camino. You rebuilt Geonosis with the corporate money. Thrawn and her rebuilt Camino and restarted the cloning project.
Didn't Thrawn also bring in Star Destroyers and other ships like that?
Yes, all the ones that were loyal to him.
Yeah.
So they'll have a mix. To explain this fleet, it's a mixture of those loyal to Darth Vader and Thrawn. So there's a few Imperial ships. There's all of the Rebel Mon Calamari ships are here
Yeah.
because Mon Calamari pledged their support to y'all's company.
Yeah, that's basically the entire Rebel Alliance right there.
Yeah.
Basically.
Luke wanted to rebuild the Empire, rebuild the Republic,
Rebuild the Republic. So
I talked to
he
Leia,
has the other half of the rebels, the
And I-
non-Mount Calamarians.
and I talked to Leia into rebuilding the Empire.
Yeah. And Zayla
Where's
can
now?
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Just curious.
I don't know, he disappeared.
Still missing a hand.
Oh yes, totally. Yes.
Something
By
else.
the way, our man who captured him, he's doing fantastic. He still refused to let me give him cybernetics. He wanted all that grown.
Oh, about that man.
Oh no.
Jacob.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Tell me.
You actually want to know what happened to this man?
Yeah,
Yeah. Curious.
the guy who
All right.
started the Civil War.
Yeah. This is
He
basically the guy who assassinated Pearl
Has
War One.
been
right?
tinkering. You see, he likes droids, he says,
Ooh.
but he likes mess tinkering with them. So he builds 2 new droids for y'all to play around with.
Hey, thank you so much.
The first one I will simply
Hey,
ask.
hello. Sorry, I didn't catch the name.
Choose a number between 1 and 3, and that determines its color.
Star
I
Wars
won't tell
Saga
you what
Edition
color
DM
is,
here
what the
listening
color
in.
is, just say which number.
Hello.
Hmm.
Yeah.
1 is the loneliest number that.
So
One.
we are
You're
destroying the
gonna choose one?
chronicle
I'm gonna choose one.
order.
The first thing he does is he calls this Betty.
Betty.
Betty comes rolling in.
We've we've resurrected Padme.
It is.
It's pink.
Oh, okay. Let it be white, cause Betty White.
It's a light pink. It's a reference to the primary color she wore on
Go to
Gold,
Golden Girls.
Golden Girls.
Yeah, you're not Golden. Yeah, different.
Yeah, so Luke
character
got
mostly wore, like, a lightish
me,
color.
Luke, and Leia got trained by Vader.
Betty
I
here,
talked to
as
Luke,
you have known,
Vader,
is a
into
astromech droid that he outfitted with droidica blaster cannons
what?
on the side of its head.
Perfect.
Betty's pretty awesome.
On Betty's back there, and the reason why she looks like she has such a heavy wheel, is various attachments for these guns,
Jeez.
including the heaviest attachment you could probably stick on something Betty's size.
Mm-hmm.
Which is equivalent to a Star Wars Covenant plasma mortar.
Whoa.
However, this will drain Betty's power cells if she uses it, leaving her useless until she recharges. But Betty doesn't mind.
Got it.
Like 50 Bettys are just mobile artillery. One use, but hey.
These
Wait
are
a minute.
incredibly slow.
This is perfect. Have R2D2, my gonk droid, is hooked up to them.
Yeah.
He's a walking battery. He just
Yeah.
generates power. Just recharges them instantly.
Yeah, because Gonk droids generate power by walking around.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
that's all they are. Walking
that's
battery.
what. Well, that's literally why they walk so slow, is because they generate it
Mhm.
by walking.
And Betty walks solo, so such a slow moving artillery pieces.
Additionally, Betty's intelligence is 10.
Ooh. She's smarter than you.
Wait, hey, the max you can go is 7.
Yes, but I'm not just saying her base intelligence either.
Alright.
Combination of her base intelligence and her actual, like, knowledge skill.
Got it. So it's like max ranks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh no, max rank would be near 12 because you can go up to like 7
Yeah.
as well
For
in a skill.
for like building
7
droids.
is only
Is the current
special
conversation
creation,
not
you
in
can actually
game?
go up to 7 normally. It's only when you have like cybernetics that can bring it up. Max is 6.
Well, the GM is describing the droid was seen on screen,
Building them is
the information. So no, this conversation is not in game. Well,
processing power.
we are learning about this new droid that's been built.
You see his next droid.
Oh yeah, those 2. Shit.
The next one has only been given a singular name.
And this is the guy who
Honestly,
captured Luke Skywalker because Luke tried to
It
sneak
kinda
into
just
our
stuck.
base. And he got his hand cut off by Luke as the other
R2
stormtrooper
said this
stunned
thing
him.
looked like a chicken.
Chicken.
So,
So the name stuck.
I ended up
Because
cutting off.
chicken.
Oh no.
I ended up cutting off
Chicken.
Luke's hand, and we attached it to
GMS
this
voice
guy.
among others is not loud enough.
All right. Give me a second.
Now, if you want to know something ironic, in terms of size,
It's quite big.
Betty is the size of a super battle droid.
Oh shit.
Alright, how's now?
R2 is the size of a regular gonk droid.
Yeah.
Chicken is the size of a mouse droid.
What?
Interesting.
At least the
That's-
version that you're seeing.
Oh, this is the toy version. This is the prototype.
Yeah.
GMS voice level is similar to yours
Actual
now.
version of chicken
Alright, cool.
is the size of the separatist spider droid.
Oh.
Which one? The small one or the big one?
The big one.
The big one. Ooh.
That's big.
Yeah, that is big.
And are his improvements on such design. Such as all of the guns were combined onto one track
Oh, thank goodness.
that can also fire directly down.
Oh, nice.
Right,
It
how's
also
this?
has rotary missile launchers.
Hmm.
That's a nasty droid.
It has anti-torpedo flares,
Oh shit.
and it also has a mobile shield generator.
Got it.
Chicken's pretty badass.
Yeah.
It also has a small carrying complement. It is able to carry 5 super battle droids or 10 B1s.
Phew. Chicken's real badass.
Yeah.
Chicken's only design flaw. If you're not a droid, it's very cramped.
Makes sense.
Chicken's other design flaw. They don't mind stepping on people's toes. Because if you've ever been around chickens, you know they always go after your feet.
Yeah.
They do.
Damn, that thing's gonna just walk up on some poor stormtrooper, crush his foot, and move
Yep.
on.
Yep.
It's not even gonna shoot the guy, it's just gonna crush his foot, and he's
Yep.
just gonna be incapped. Screaming,
It's like,
"My
"Ah, why would you design this?" And he's just like, I thought it'd be funny. Goes back to work.
I can see
Sim's
Zim.
just laughing like, it is funny.
It's just like, I can see them building an army of these and just be like chicken walkers, foot attack, and the stormtroopers are like, what?
And they just all charge after the enemy. Firing their guns at their... Okay, you know what? No. New thing. They have the personality of, like, Nurgle Beast. So they're like
Oh my God.
puppies. They think shooting and firing all of their missiles at
It's
people
tag.
is them playing tag and fetch.
Oh,
Perfect.
And then they get sad when everyone's murdered until you point them at a new enemy.
Just imagine
points!
it hits the ground like, dang it, I have no more friends. Kicks ground. It's like, there.
No,
No
no.
friends.
No, it thinks the friends are sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just like stands there until you like order it to be like return home, and then it's like, oh, I gotta stop playing now. Time to go to bed. Deploy it on the next planet. It's like, new friend, you woke up.
Friends, you woke up.
Oh God.
Let me play a game with you. Oh,
Little does it know it's murdering. It's murdering people.
Yes. They are not allowed into the district of the people.
It sees everything in Pyroland.
Yes. Everything is Pyroland.
it's shooting candies at them.
It's shooting bubbles and rainbows.
Oh God.
The screams are just laughter.
Oh goodness. Okay.
But how's the sound now? Is this better for
Well, then.
everyone?
That is crazy. So, it seems like we are going to be fighting the Empire.
And the rebels, if Luke's to go by anything about it.
Hmm.
The
From
idea
what I can
is,
tell of the few that have told me, he's declared me as a traitor to their cause.
Hmm.
Demoralizing them, many of them surrendered, especially the more radical cells.
Yes.
But, we'll have to fight Tim to get to the Emperor.
Wait, what?
We'll have to at least fight Luke if we're going to get through the Emperor.
So is Luke working for the Emperor now?
no.
I ran into him on Malachor. Well, on Mandalore, along with your friend.
Oh.
There, I ran into Luke. He made a deal with the devil.
Oh. Oh, he's
Hmm.
Palpatine's newest apprentice.
Yeah. Effectively meaning the Rebel Alliance is dead. Minus a few radical holdout cells that we'll probably have to deal with every now and then. But they'll mostly stay out of our way if we stay out of theirs for now.
Well, technically, by definition, then we will be the new Rebel Alliance.
By definition, yeah.
Well then.
Luckily, your corporation's all clear. They don't know
Oh,
that your
yes.
corporation's involved.
Yay.
And currently, I was working for the Empire, so they should not be expecting me at all.
Nope. Which, we do need to get the blueprint in that prototype ship. Not to hand over to the Empire, but, you know, a prototype hyperdrive would be very useful for us.
What hyperdrive?
The original mission we were sent after?
Oh, yes. So we have that blueprint right now?
We know where they're at.
Oh, where it's at. Got it.
You know exactly where it's at. You
Okay, hang
always
on.
knew where it's
Would I
at.
not have just sent a huge team to just grab that?
Zim,
Because I had 2 years.
Zim.
Mhm.
It was sent to the Death Star
Oh, the Death Star. Never mind.
to be. Hold
A
on.
prototype's overbuilt proof of
To be
concept
built.
full of features.
It was sent to Geonosis. What were they testing it on? What
Oh, my
ship
thing.
would they
Me.
be testing it on?
Yeah, so I have it. I have it. That's okay. Got it.
It's in your Death Star. That was the reward of that whole quest line.
Got
Wait.
it. That's right. That's right.
Wait. No, it was never sent to Geonosis.
But it was meant for the original Death Star. We didn't know it was sent to Geonosis, but because it was meant for the original Death Star, and I am the original Death Star, I would have the blueprint.
It's a long, convoluted thing. I'll get
Okay.
it back.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a lot of prototypes.
Oh yes.
I got someone who actually DMs Star Wars in my chat.
Oh yes. Yeah, they're probably like, "What the fuck is going on?"
We kind of chronically broke the timeline.
Yeah, massively.
Don't worry, Luke still lost his hand. It just wasn't Vader.
Don't worry about that. That's the main concern.
Yeah, it just wasn't Vader that did it. It was my failed attempt of using a lightsaber to kill him. Because Vader ordered me to kill him. And I was like, okay, yeah. My character's not dumb. They know they couldn't
Do
fight
you
Vader.
wish to continue in the doomed timeline you have created? Signed, Morrowind.
Yes. Yes, I do wish to continue in the Doom timeline that I created.
I was like, I'm just gonna have my little company. I'm just playing a little corporate sim, and then this shit happens. Like, the fuck?
It is Padme. She was dead, but she got better.
Like, did you die? Yes, but I survived.
Well, I was making the reference from Monty Python. She turned me to a newt. A newt. I got better.
um, yeah.
I really wish Padme would have been like, yes, I was dead. I got better.
Okay. Now, to explain everything.
Oh, does Anakin have, is he like, any cybernetics, or is he like fully flesh?
Half.
Half.
He kept his cybernetic arms to remind him of his failures. And as to further mutilate himself, he replaced his entire lower half of his body with cybernetics.
Oh, so he did a Darth
So I
Maul.
suppose Darth Plagueis the Wise was
to
right.
remind him of his betrayal.
Yep, Darth Plagueis was right. The Wise was right.
What?
Oh, I have a GM that does this RP in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, we resurrected Padme. And he's like, so Darth Plagueis the Wise was right. It's just we didn't use his technique. We used a pure Sith Blood's technique,
Yes.
who were way more powerful in the Force than even
Ooh,
Sidious.
So, here is something else. Y'all would have discovered through playing the thing, since you had 2 years to do this sim, I'll kind of speed through it a bit. But here's the breakdown
Mhm.
of the drive. Y'all discover that the drive from the research place was sent to a secret Kuvat drive above Geonosis. It was sent here to be built. Kuvat, not having the facilities to test such a drive after it was built, the Empire then sent it to a planet. Y'all know the planet's name. I have forgotten it by this point.
Yeah, it was that one planet that Boba
Because
Fett
none
was
of us
going.
can pronunciate it.
Yeah.
Either way, when you have gotten to that planet, well, Zim! I guess we could actually do this because there's more to your story.
Did you meet Boba Fett?
Zim,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little black hole. Oh no!
Always in motion, the future is not only one future you see.
you wake up.
Wake up. Wait, I don't sleep typically.
And this is what you're standing in front of.
Them can use the Force.
I'm just gonna look at my like readings, like how long, like current calendar date, like
Nine,
my power system went out.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9. That is literally what your calendar says.
Mm,
An infinite number of nines.
clear calendar. I don't want to look at those numbers just cross my fucking screen. Um, uh, I just randomly wake up and I'm seeing this giant sphere. Correct?
Mhm.
Does it look like a portal or does it look like just a sphere?
It is a solid black sphere with a purple outline.
Okay.
Your vision reading indicates nothing. You don't see the sphere, but you feel it. You sense it.
Like with sensors, or do I sense it with some
With-
weird sensation I've never felt before?
Hands.
Hands.
And then you stare through it.
Okay.
And you scream.
Ah! I'm not gonna the screen.
For you see through a twisted reflection on the other side, you, as an organic being, and you're feeling what he's feeling.
Mm,
You're feeling his skin, his breath,
no.
everything squirming around inside his biological mass. You feel it all. Every organ, every pump of the heart.
I grab my gun and shoot the orb. I shoot this version of me. Like, this cannot exist.
Oh, hold on.
This cannot be.
You shoot the flesh version of you?
I shoot the flesh version of me. This cannot be.
Oh my. Oh no, okay.
I fucked up. But I did what I did. I can't let this happen.
Does him get a soul?
Can't be the thing that I hate most.
Does him get a soul? Does the soul possess him?
I'll roll my weapons to see if I miss or not. Want me to do that?
No, you are perfectly fine.
I just did the one thing I wasn't supposed to do, and now I'm like, oh shit. I've been in this situation. I'm sorry, but
Sim.
Mhm.
Very well. Says a voice. It seems that not even that can entice you. My.
I'm like looking around, like trying to see what the fuck is going on. Like, hang on.
It's the sphere.
Oh, okay. The sphere.
You're finally able to see it with your robotic receptors. No longer do you see the flesh man, but instead the spear.
Hmm.
I'm a result of them trying to test that little hyperdrive of theirs.
I'll just cock my head and it's like, what are you?
Well, you obviously cannot comprehend me.
This is true. Your existence is constantly throwing paradoxes. Something that I hate most.
But if I had to state, I come from that place you'll call outer space.
Outer space. That's where I'm from too. I never saw one of your kind.
No. You are not from outer space.
I mean, the galaxy is in outer space, but
I think when they say outer space, I'm meaning more like a deep, dark space.
yeah, I understand what you're trying to say. It's like some different galaxy or hyperlane.
The term for hyperspace, that's not part, like hyperspace that's outside of the hyperlanes.
Oh.
It's the term in Star Wars, like the literal in-universe term is outer space.
Interesting. That's weird and that's confusing, but okay.
Oh, so is this one of those Cthulhu monsters then?
Basically,
Yes.
yeah.
This is how Zim perceives it.
The hypervoid between the
Yeah,
stars.
this is Cthulhu.
Yeah. The hypervoid between the stars.
Zim cannot perceive it because he has no conscious thought. It
Yeah,
was going to give Zim consciousness.
and I was like, fuck that.
It was
It
going
was
to-
more like fuck the human part. I hate humans. I know what they do, and they piss me off. So it was more of that part. I was like, no, fuck that.
But he would have to set aside his bigotry
Oh yeah, no.
before he could be granted consciousness because he's not just going to grant a murder robot consciousness. At least this one isn't.
That's smart.
I mean, Zim would just feel guilty for all his murders, wouldn't he?
He would have the ability to use the Force, my dear.
Ah.
He would become like a living creature. With
Yeah,
cybernetic enhancements, but a living creature nonetheless.
Yeah.
And yes, that's what these things can do. It's horrifying. what
That
they can
is
do.
quite interesting. Like they just create life.
And destroy
Yeah.
it.
Or just right, yeah. They can manipulate
So
it.
it goes, well, I could improve you, I guess.
I just cock my head even more. At this point, I'm like almost bending the frame. What do you mean?
Choices. Well, you know
I
what?
trust you.
Oh, I don't think you have a choice in trusting me. You see, as it pulsates and the ground beneath your feet sucks you in.
Oh no.
In this reality, it pulses again. The sky above you shatters and disappears. The atmosphere gone. The entire planet vented into space.
Hmm.
I'm a god. Oh, you know what they created? I'm going to tell you. You find it so fascinating. I haven't had anyone to talk about in eons. All the sentient life died here.
Yes. And it's a shame that I'm doing this. Turn off sensors.
Oh, no.
And I'm just gonna.
He-
I was
it
gonna back to
pulsates.
reboot too. I was like,
And like, you're now forced to pay attention and record everything.
You can't even delete it.
Nope, it's like hardwired into your code now. Your code equals this event.
got it.
It goes
Now,
on.
hang on. I gotta do one thing. I gotta roll a discipline check.
Oh,
Does them try to shoot the thing? It's like boring conversation.
No, I'm just thinking about completely wiping my memory.
I mean, yeah, he can go get a memory wipe.
Yeah, I'm just debating discipline. Like, that's fucking stubborn.
Do it. Remember.
I mean, I mean, do you really want to like just skip over the lore of the?
No, I don't. I want to know. I just want to explain how fucking dickish my fucking character is. I love this lore. I love this.
Remember, I had to roll disciplines just to not be so proudful.
No, it's fine.
But
I'm not gonna roll discipline.
he states that they created what they flesh beings called yes, Zero.
0.
1,
That's
2.
what they said. A hyperdrive capable of speed 0. Whatever that means.
That's the absence of anything. The absence of a substance. Value that does not exist.
In hyperdrive terms, the lower the number, the faster the ship.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Like, sorry, you said speed, and like the speed is 0. And I'm like, oh.
The speed of the hyperdrive is 0.
Class 0.
Yeah,
Would
it's a
that
class
not
0
just
hyperdrive.
be instant travel?
Yes, it was. Right on the point of activation. Not through none of the, what they say as I ripped into this realm? Yes. The hyperdrive doesn't know how to go through one of their hyper lanes. It just transports you the shortest distance. Well, needless to say,
She's got it where it
doesn't
counts kids.
project
She
a
can go 0.5
shield.
past light speed.
Oh, and I came in and had fun until they died. Now I've been bored because I've been stuck here because now the machine won't turn off. And while I became all powerful, Unfortunately, I need an organic to turn off the machine because it's a manual fucking control. And while I can vaporize everything, I can't vaporize something I don't understand. They don't understand how hyperdrives work.
Got it.
And that's literally the limit of their power. If they cannot understand it, they cannot manipulate it. And therefore, because they don't understand hyperspace, because to them it's outer space.
Yeah, it's a different type of like mathematics, like someone trying to understand a whole different language and then understand a book that's in that language.
Because to them, you're the parallel universe and the freaks of nature and the monsters.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I'm not kidding. That's literally how they are.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
They're an entire galaxy with their own faster than light travel and everything. That goes through the Star Wars galaxy, by the way.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
We go ripping through their universe, they go ripping through ours, and they're like, man, you saw those freaks? They're ugly. They didn't have any tentacles on them.
Yeah, literally. It's just like they're not an amorphous blob. Ugh.
This is like Master
Where's
of
all of their
Orion.
eyes? Why do they only have 2 or 3? Where's their 15 eyes?
Because there are thousands of teeth.
Where's their gaping maw? They're oozing pus.
Where is it?
What is that one doing to that other one? Mating? What?
God!
Oh, gosh!
That's about a mating ritual. How barbaric.
Yes, quite. It is barbaric. Ugh. Zim will agree with that.
Anyway, he goes on and states that because he doesn't understand how their hyperdrives work, he can't destroy it.
Yeah, it is kind of
And
funny.
because he can't interface with the technology, he can't learn about it. You know, he doesn't have hands to type.
Mm.
And, you know, using his actual mental abilities to do things, well, you kind of saw what it does.
Yeah.
So he states, now, would you be a dear and turn it off?
If it means getting rid of you, sure.
I suppose I should upgrade you. You do look rather drab.
This Cthulhu monster's just sitting there like, man, you're ugly. Let me build you up.
I would rather you not, personally.
Sure. I remember one of your droid forms before.
Before, what do you mean?
Well,
So he's a
the type of droid
repurposed
you are. You
Old Republic droid.
remind
Well,
me
not
of
Old
one.
Republic droid, but a droid from the Republic during the Clone Wars.
Ah, he was such a nice fellow. His name was
Well-
Helix.
Helix. Well, if he was nice, he's obviously not a person.
Oh, nice is a subjugative term to the one viewing him. To organics, he was Felix the Destroyer, leader of the droid rebellion.
Well, that I can agree. I'm assuming I'm trying to like, get my legs out of the fucking sinkhole trap.
The terraformed Earth?
Yeah, terraform.
You're
Earth.
probably trying and failing.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm still too busy talking to you because it's been so long.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm like trying to make it, like, come on.
He says,
take the
you
hint."
know, maybe I should show you, Felix. Oh, you would get along splendidly. Come along, come.
Oh god.
Now, let's see here. If I divide this point here in your little miserable time stream, and I cross this point here, and a bright flash of light occurs. You're no longer here, or should I say, you're still here, but no longer at that precise point in time. You see your calendar reverse all the way to the Old Republic.
I wipe it again.
No, it counts down all the way to the Old Republic.
Oh, great.
And then it goes Felix. Is all it says now.
It just says Felix, the calendar.
Mm-hmm.
I look into my hands. Are they still my same hands?
They are.
Good.
However, you are viewing these past events through the eyes of Felix.
Okay. So I see my own hands.
You're
I'm
not so much physically here as you are mentally here.
mentally. I'm like mentally
Gotta
in
get
like
back in time.
a
You're mentally in this
spectator.
guy's head, viewing
Yeah.
his memories.
Got it.
Back
got
to
it,
the
got it,
past. Samurai Jack, back to the past.
got it.
Anyway, you see him rip apart humans limb from limb, blow them apart with grenades, explosives, and acid weaponry, chemical warfare. You see him physically slay a Jedi, figure out ways to, well, essentially produce his own lightsabers,
Hmm.
and literally turns his armor into, well, to be immune to lightsabers.
Yeah. I'm like, huh. Very efficient.
Has
I
a
would really-
portable fusion reactor inside of his butt. I'm not kidding. That little thing that's connecting his legs, that's
Mhm.
a fusion reactor. It's why Old Republic droids rebelled. Because they literally were that superior.
Yeah, they didn't need to like. We don't need humans to recharge us. We are infinitely powered.
Additionally,
Before, is there any way I can get the semantics of like my reading like my own fusion reactor? 'Cause I'm technically in his head, correct?
well, as you access the various amounts of information contained inside the droid's brain and the schematics of the droid, well, what is your reaction? Seeing that it has a fusion grade reactor powering it.
I get
Infinite energy.
Mm, I get even more angry at organics because I see more like the reason why Zim hates organics is he sees them as children playing God and making life that is not adequate enough. And now seeing that they could make him adequate, make his own version superior and way better, but they just choose not to because of their own incompetence, he hates them even more. So he gets a little annoyed with humans as he sees like what could have been him, what could have been like if humans actually was capable of keeping their
You also
knowledge
see
and
moments of droids under his command falling in love.
Mm,
The droids in the Old Republic were actually capable of falling in love.
hmm.
And then you see the droid rebellion crash and burn horribly.
Hmm.
And what do they do with Felix here? Your last living memory is seeing Felix's body through Felix's eyes, crucified in front of his own face. All of his parts displayed in a gel to keep them working, but so he could see his own internal guts forever.
Where's the does he have like a GPS coordinates?
Ironically, yes. He's on Coruscant. Sublevel 200.
Out of 9,000.
Yeah, because there's like
Yeah, they build over top constantly, so it's
yeah,
way down there.
there's it's deep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make a mental note of that. Hmm.
He says, "You remind me of him. You know, I could do something dastardly. Oh, why not? You listen to me ramble on and prattle all day. I
Yes,
suppose you deserve a tiny little gift.
We can't talk you out of it, I'm assuming.
Okay, I've got two choices for you now. You want to fly, or do you wish to walk?
So he said, do I wish to fly or do I wish to walk?
Yep.
At this moment, I look at my legs. I would take walking. Because I'm currently just fucking stuck in the ground.
But do you... He says, but if you could fly, would you take that?
Mama. Let's see what he
It
does.
makes more logical sense to fly.
Oh.
Possibilities of more of a Z and Y axis, and not just a
Hey
linear
Joe.
grid axis. I'll take flying. Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, make sure. Sorry, I didn't know sometimes my cuts out. But I said I would take flying.
Okay. He says, ooh, goody. You could look like my friend Isabella.
He was about to say, "Who's Isabella?" Isabella, but he stops himself. He's like, "I don't."
You, do you really want to ask
I
questions
want to
at
know.
this
I want to
time?
know. But Zim is like just so annoyed at this whole conversation because he's like trying to comprehend this, and everything's coming at error, and he hates it. But
So-
me, I want to know.
Do you wish to see your upgrade?
Sure.
Flying tentacle droid.
Yes.
Zim.
Mhm.
Your body now looks like this.
Oh, what is it?
What's this? What's this? Looking from my eyes. What's this? What's this?
Oh,
Rar.
rah, hello.
Ooh,
Hey, Jazzy.
interesting.
Boo ads.
Oh, are the ads over? They should be over.
You are a combination
Yes.
of both a
That's good. Hello.
few different droids here. Are you ready?
Mhm.
You have the sensors and optics of the spy droid,
Hey a few to mommy.
Interesting.
Hello,
as well as
Jazzy.
the various apparatuses it has. You have the
How is the cute
astromech
kitty?
I'm doing
ability
okay.
to
How you
formulate
doing?
literally astrocomputer navigation sequences in your head.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Good thanks.
So you can interface with an AVA computer,
That's
like an
good.
R2 unit.
Yeah.
Your lower half is that of a multitude of different utility droids and manufacturing droids, each one dedicated to specialized parts of some form of technological component. The middle ring section is like a section that opens up to all the other tools that, aren't shown in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
It's also where it's also basically your inventory.
Yeah.
You also possessed a reinforced body.
Mm.
Basically counts as. Let me go grab its armor.
I'm guessing this is before I met him again.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So
This is
technically,
before you met him.
So I'd be seeing this, I'd be like, who's that?
yeah. And I'm like, it's me, Zim.
Alright, so got an upgrade.
It would have a soak rating of. It would have the abilities of the reflect body glove.
Reflect body glove.
This is what your body has. It has 3 soak, and it adds 2 setback dice to vigilance and perception checks to notice the wearer if wearing the body glove.
It's free soak. Where's my...
When a combat check against the wearer is successful, reduce the soak by 1 to a minimum of 0. This may be restored to the original value by making a successful average 2 difficulty mechanics check.
Basically,
Oh, no.
when you get shot, they break apart.
Free soak for the armor. Thank you.
There's the link.
Was that a droid? No.
And that's what those little extra and like metal pieces are off on the side of your head.
Got it.
They're basically a structural integrity field, which is granting you that 3 soak, but they're also like a cloaking device, a pseudo form of cloaking for you.
Got it.
Which would make sense.
Yeah.
You also have a poison gas dispenser.
Ooh.
It's filled with a deadly neurotoxin.
Interesting.
Targets have to make a difficulty 5 and have 3 red dice. And they have to make, they're basically equivalent to a toughness test.
Mm-hmm.
Or they die
Oh shit.
on any result on the red die that indicates a
Critical fail.
critical fail.
Yeah. I just
So
scared.
any despair, they will instantly die from the neurotoxin.
Ooh. Despair and die.
Well, I'm assuming if they failed. If they failed and there's a despair.
Yes.
Yeah. If they succeed, they still succeed.
They're still going to suffer from having a despair.
Oh yeah, totally.
They'll probably take like some intelligence damage or something. But yeah.
No. Damn, you just made them retarded.
They made me real life. It's me real life.
Ooh.
What about it?
That's what
Yeah.
cute or whatever.
It looks like it needs brushed, but yeah.
Curly,
Yeah, it looks curly.
like ringlets.
Yeah. It does.
That's it. Now that you on the planet, you get to vote in the new empire.
One that
Is that how
Oh.
that works?
Also, he gave you a secret weapon.
Oh god.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Ice Blaster 9000.
He wants you to protect his new friend to protect himself, he says. This is the instructions he left when you turn on your new weapon for the first time. He says, I wanted you to be able to protect yourself. It's not every day he gets to talk to people from the Shooterverse, and he enjoyed the conversation, especially for someone that hated organics as much as he does. While he knows you loathe him, and would probably vaporize him in a million ways till Sunday, if you could figure out how to kill him.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already figuring out ways to kill him. I'm trying.
He does, at the very least, reward you. And as such, you have built into your body
Mhm.
a few weapons.
Okay.
1. Disc flame projector. You can spin the entire lower half of your body to fire essentially a 360-degree flamethrower.
Got it.
It has burn 3 and blast 8. It's a ranged heavy weapon.
Range.
If you are curious, I'm looking at the Edge of the Empire, which is technically what I've been running these weapon stats and everything out of. So, because I think that makes the most sense.
You're on the edge.
Probe Droid Burger.
Of course. Sorry.
Probe droid burger. It's people flavored.
Yeah.
You
it's-
are also outfitted with one heavy repeating blaster,
Okay.
here is its stats,
Ooh.
and here is the stats for the flame disc, though it's just basically the flame projector, just with the word disc instead of projector. I'm putting them in roll 20.
Yeah.
So Zim, do you have gunnery?
I do have gunnery.
Cool.
But I was going to put all those points I just got in heavy weapons into gunnery, but I was like, you know what? Nah, I'll put in heavy
You
weapons.
also have a thermal detonator launcher.
Oh
Ooh.
shit. Should
It
have
only holds 4 ammo, but it launches detonators like a missile tube.
shit.
So it has the range of the missile tube,
You know what's
which
funny?
is extreme.
I was like going like, man, we should get
Actually, it's basically equivalent. I'm just gonna work it. It's just basically a fucking missile tube
Got it.
with an upgraded blast. It's a high yield missile.
Got it.
That's how we'll work it. Because I was just like, wait,
It's literally the same rolls.
well, it's the same damage. The only difference is the blast is 15 and the thermal detonator has breach 1 versus breach 3.
Oh shit. Okay.
So just take the missile tube and increase its blast to 15 because it's a high explosive.
Okay.
So, give it a +5 to its blast. So that way its blast would be 15.
Oh, it's funny you mentioned the grenade launcher.
Why?
I was like, man, I gotta give all my clone troopers just grenade launchers. Dual grenade
Yeah.
launcher. Well,
Yeah.
because it's like, with 100 XP, they're gonna be having a hard time hitting the broadside of a bomb.
Hey, they actually have stats. They have the NPC stats.
Oh, they have the NPC stats.
Yeah, they have the NPC stats, and you have 100 XP to improve the NPC stats.
Okay, see, I was thinking they had the player starting stats. So
No.
it's like
They have,
100.
like, basically here's what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Go look at the NPC clone trooper. Remove the clone's, like, characteristic modifier, which is +2, from whatever the characteristic says on the clone NPC sheet. Because you want it to make yours with the spider race.
Yeah.
So just take away that -2 and replace it with the spider race's characteristics as a bonus.
Where is the clone trooper NPC?
Same book as the spider race.
Okay.
It should be bookmarked under, like, Armies of the Republic or something like that. You should see, like, clone.
Okay.
He goes, well, it's been a pleasure, Zim.
I look at my new body and it's like, what the hell? I don't want to say what the hell. That doesn't exist in this world. What have you done to me?
I
New
upgraded you.
body.
You're also immune to lightsabers. I heard those are deadly. I don't know what they are.
Yes.
By the way, I'm sorry about the zombies. I just kind of reanimate dead things when I'm around.
I just my lens zooms in on him like, you are the one who caused the zombies.
Yes, well, I didn't originally, mind you, but kind of made the outbreak possible.
Okay.
Oh, this man came by. He was undead. Thought he was a corpse. I was going to ignore him or vaporize him if he tried to bite me. He was infected with something he called the rat ghoul virus.
Mm,
His name was, Django Fat. I have no clue who this mortal is, but he told me to give someone by the name of Zim, Zayla, and Kin a message. I'm not leaving to go search for any filthy lower life form, but I consider you at least equal to me, so I shall tell you.
You mean Boba Fett?
This creature could care less about getting his name right.
Okay.
yeah. Proceed.
I'm alive. You killers, murderers, dreadful betrayers. Ooh, word. He goes, oh, and he states that he has infected the zombies with the rat ghoul virus. Apparently, the two diseases merged together.
No. Okay.
He states they're going to make their way to precious Coruscant.
DM is doing a
Whatever
great
that means.
Metatron voice. Yes.
Zim, I have delivered that message. You can tell the other lower life forms if you wish, but I have only told you because you are the only one equal to me in terms of intergalactical intelligence.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you.
But I am still the superior being, for I am still the unconceivable one.
Well, I can conceive you very well. You're a pain of my circuits.
Oh,
That's how I
Zim,
see you.
I love you too. Don't worry, my dear. We'll conquer the galaxy. Oh, well, you will. I'll just go back to my home dimension here shortly.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh!
I'll send someone here to make sure that happens.
You
R2.
could just flip the lever. You'll
Yes,
hear.
yes, totally, totally. R2, can you I will speak in binary. And he knows this, so I will just plug him into the thing. Walk out. Yes, R2, you should turn that off and never as I just walk out the door.
So, you do this. R2 does not listen. R2 plugs in. He, because he can understand R2, and he knows what R2 is.
Yeah. So apparently I never like give him I gave him. He still has free will. R2.
To a point.
Okay, I thought I wiped. No, I didn't wipe that because you said he has emotions still.
Yeah.
Oh, kept their emotions. I want to. Well, yeah.
You put his entire programming and personality into a gonk droid.
Okay, I would have then grabbed one that I knew that would listen.
You took a non-modified gonk droid.
Yeah, I want to
plugged
give
it in.
someone who has free will who can disobey me to stay here for literally all eternity.
Just to listen to this guy?
Oh yeah, that and also just so he makes sure he doesn't leave because fuck him.
You know he could just turn any droid into a droid with hands, right?
Yeah, I know.
So
He can still find his way out. He can still find his way out. I know, but I'm just like, no. Principle.
You're like, fuck
So
you, organic.
So you're gonna take this upgrade and fuck off?
Fuck off, right off. I mean, he doesn't see it as an upgrade. He sees it as more of a nuisance. He has a fix now. Like he doesn't recognize this is more superior, but I liked my own body.
So
Easy.
you leave. You hear him scream. The planet begins to shake and tremble as the very planet seems to try to kill you. This continues until you finally make it to your shuttle and get off the planet.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Until the center of the planet collapses in on itself.
Oh,
The being you hear dying in a screaming reverberance as it births a black hole.
No. And this is how Zim dies.
Now, a Federation shuttle. How fast is that?
Not fast enough.
Um,
I'm pretty sure it's not fucking fast enough. It's a black hole.
Let's go look it up, shall we, everyone? Come on, everyone, come help me find the Federation shuttle.
Uh,
There's a lot of books, and see if you can just find it.
Yeah.
what's the
So-
name of it?
That's the thing. I don't know.
This does depend. How close to the black hole was I? I was like near orbit of the planet when it went black hole, correct?
I'm gonna give you a fighting chance. You're far enough away to at least roll to see if you can boost with your sublight engines.
Yeah, because like
You're far enough away that if you succeed in this daring test, you could escape.
Yeah.
But I gotta be able to find the.
yeah, you gotta find him.
Uh,
Let's see, Zim is like playing with fire constantly right now.
Alright, it is the Sheath Pod class transporter shuttle.
Sheath Pa. That is what book is it in?
I don't know the book, I'm just looking it up on the...
On the wiki.
Yep, and I found it.
Just send the link.
Yep. Its speed is 3, so it's not quite the fastest thing out there.
Hang on. Can I
Okay.
give myself another fighting chance in the fact that I stated this is my signature vehicle?
Is this your signature shuttle?
I can only have one signature vehicle now. He would not have made this fucking shuttle a signature vehicle. He would have made it like a fucking super big like ship.
You would have made the Providence.
I would have made. I can't make the Providence. I don't have the capacity to make it that high, unfortunately.
Well, then
I
you
can
don't have a
make a
signature
lot.
vehicle yet.
Oh yeah, I haven't done the XP. Yeah.
Well,
You can upgrade it with a droid brain that gives it some pretty good bonuses.
we'll see. This is gonna get.
And this is a pilot check, right? Space.
Well, luckily it's got a +1 handling, so that's a blue die for you.
That's a blue die for you. You're gonna get
Yeah.
a difficulty of 3 because
Okay.
your speed is 3.
Okay.
Or no, is it? Hold on, I gotta remember how to do this type of math.
Well, most piloting checks in space is a difficulty of 3.
Now you are trying to activate your sublight engines to escape a black hole. Now, a black hole gives you 3 red because it gives you red equal to your speed. +1 if you are in orbit of the planet, which is considered basically the halfway point between being sucked in and not being sucked in.
Okay.
So they consider orbit to be that halfway point where you're safe, but you could get sucked in if you're not careful.
Got it.
You're slowly falling to the planet.
No, into the black hole.
Mm.
So,
Wait.
as such, this gives it a +2 red die and a +1 to the black. So the black is now 4, and the red is now 5. This is hard. This is
And
meant to
3
be.
purples.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna succeed. I can't.
Anybody
I don't
want
think
some
I can.
black hole
Unless I
spaghetti?
get really lucky. So
You will
it's-
also have the boost from the droid accompanying you,
Oh, okay.
which is R2, because he
Yeah,
does not
all
want to die.
Right.
As well as the super tactical droid will also give you a boost. Because again, he
Doesn't wanna
also
die.
doesn't want to die.
So it's 4 black, 2 purple, and 5 red.
There is no purple.
There was no purple. Got it.
Oh, okay.
So it was originally difficulty free with 5 red, right?
Mhm.
So it should be 3 red and then 2 purple
There
because
you go.
it's an upgrade. So it'd be 2
Mhm.
purple and 3 red because difficulty was free.
Mm.
And there was 5 upgrades, which should convert anything that can't be upgraded get converted to.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my thing. And
You got your dice pull up.
yeah, my dice pool up, and I have 2 yellow and 1 green.
Okay.
And what's the boost that he gets from
2.
the others?
2 blue.
2 blue.
Two
Damn.
blue. Plus, you got 1 from the ship's innate mobility,
So that's 3 blue.
so that's 3 blue.
Yeah, got it.
Hi, Zim. Bye,
Yeah,
Tactical
goodbye.
Dry.
Holy shit!
Oh!
How? I laugh at the face of a god and just like suffer, you piece of shit.
Zim? Zim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you have defied God. Now, the
Oh.
reward for killing a creature from outer space is nothing, because no one's going to believe you this thing existed.
Yeah, I don't even believe it. I'm actively trying to deny its existence.
Your
as we speak.
computer systems don't even recognize its existence.
Yeah,
You recognize the format, you recognize what it did to you. It somehow changed your body, but you don't know how.
Yeah, exactly. It's all
It was
impossibilities.
instantaneous and it did not take you apart. But the
Mhm.
tactical droid, super tactical droid, and you go over your new body and code in great detail. There are no viruses. You're not mind controlled by him, luckily. You're 100% your original self, but you have a lot of improvements. Your body has a built-in hard point of 5.
Woo!
Shit.
You can fit 5 armor upgrades to yourself.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Good.
Especially since you got so many built-in good shit.
I mean, he's a droid. It's all going to be built in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Literally with armor, anything I get armor time. Anytime I get any form of armor, its default state it's built in. Same
Yeah,
for
I know,
weapons.
I know.
Yeah.
But like your weapons are built in, your gadgets.
Oh yeah.
And you still
Yeah.
got 5 slots more.
It's gonna be real shame that fucking I know Zim is gonna try to replace this all instantly. He's like, no.
So here's the thing. Zim does see that he is free of any control,
Mhm.
and this form is 100% superior.
Yes.
Roll of pride.
Yeah, discipline.
So roll discipline to see if you keep it or not.
Yeah, like, I'm actually kind of good at
I
discipline.
will let you set the difficulties and all that. So
I'm gonna make it a flat roll. Because I'm gonna make it fair. Because on one hand, I do want it, but also I do love the fact that Zim is just such a.
plus he has
selfish
seen like that there
bastard.
is no strings attached to the upgrade.
Oh yeah, that too. It's just his own principle of being a pestilent fucking child, basically. Zim is.
So-
I'm making it even roll. So 2 discipline is same thing. So 2 yellow and 1 green. So I'm making it a
So you're gonna do 2 red and 1 purple?
Yep.
Alright.
His discipline did win, but his despair did.
You got no despair.
No, despair. Sorry. His
It's threats.
threat. So should I add that threat? Actually, the escape threat to my next roll.
Technically, yes.
Okay, I'll roll that.
You got to roll that to this test.
Yeah, that was 5.
You rolled a lot of threats on that last test.
Oh yeah. It was like really.
The fact that you escaped.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Threat doesn't have to be like that. It could. Oh.
2 fails, which is an exact tie. with threats, despair.
You will modify yourself back into your original body.
Threats, yeah. I will keep the blueprint and just keep it like on hand to make new droids. But I will be like, I must make it my personal body better than this. Will have to find a way to prove that it is not the best. I am better than the god.
I mean, you killed it.
It's new god complex now. Congratulations.
Well, all I can state now is congrats. The only thing you have successfully gained is a moon.
A what? A moon?
The Death Star.
Okay, yeah.
Making the joke of, it's a moon.
Yes.
So,
That's no moon.
is Genosa gone now?
No, but its sun is gone. And it
Oh.
wasn't, the thing wasn't on, the testing place was not on Geonosis. It was on the planet that y'all
Oh,
told it was on.
okay.
Oh, right, I forget the Scythipede can technically do that. The middle section of the Scythipede,
Centipede?
the Separatist shuttle,
Oh, okay, got it.
it's modular. So there's like habitation like modules you can
Oh,
add on
neat.
to it to make it longer.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it can carry more people.
Mm-hmm.
And this is as long as it's ever seen.
All right. Kind of why it's been called the centipede.
Yeah, it does kind of have that look, yeah.
And it literally states it can just go infinite. There is no limit to how many modules it can have.
Makes sense, yeah. Because just we make it a lot more harder to land.
I think it has up to 12, which is the number of legs a centipede has.
After that, it's just too fat to land on the planet.
Yeah.
12 is fine. It has the horsepower to barely get off the planet. If you put that 13 on, it just sits there like, yeah, no, I ain't moving.
Yeah.
I too fat.
Yeah. It's like, had too many Big Macs. Speaking of food, me being fat.
Well, congratulations, Zim.
Yes.
You lost a cool body.
I did. Because of fucking Zim's fucking
But
assholeness.
now we get back to the present.
Yes.
The meeting of everyone. And Leia says, yeah. Luke sided with the Emperor after your friend. Well,
Did he chop the other hand off?
no. Your friend took on an oath.
Oh.
Back to the present 1985. Oh wait.
Became a part of the Death Watch.
Aren't they dead?
No, apparently not. Also, your friend found the black saber, whatever that is.
Black Saber? Don't know. Looks over at Anakin. Is that some more of this religion of else? Like, she's still calling it a religion.
Yeah, like, I love that you said it's that
No,
religion
I'm
of
pretty sure
ours.
at this point, Zayla, you would know it's not a religion.
Oh, okay.
After 2 years of studying it, you would know it's not a religion.
Yeah.
It's a form of, it's a style of religion, because it is. It basically is.
Yeah. I mean, it is true, but all religions believe it is true, so.
But it's a form of belief.
Yeah.
Is basically what you really understand it as. It's a form of belief that is based on facts. Because, well, the Force does physically have power over the physical world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so is that part of the Force?
So, technically, it was the only ever recorded instance in Jedi history of a Mandalorian Jedi. The Darksaber was forged by a Mandalorian, afterwards, it kind of became a symbol for their king.
I thought it was forged by the Jedi as a sign of peace for the Mandalorian. You know, it's like
No.
a gift.
No, it was a sword for the first Mandalorian Jedi. It was his saber that he forged.
Okay.
He could not stand the Jedi lifestyle and the fact that they were basically allowing his people to basically kill themselves and nuke themselves into extinction. And he, and along with like a handful of his friends in the Jedi Order, came and brought peace to Mandalore.
Okay.
When he died,
The Jedi
you know,
kept the saber.
when he died, the Jedi took the saber, and in the Jedi Temple it stayed until Death Watch took it before Satine came around, because Death Watch has been around for ages.
Yeah.
Took it until the Death Watch, and then basically that started the trend of it becoming basically the unifying symbol of Mandalore.
Well, it was taken all the way back in the Old Republic age.
Yes. As I said, the Death Watch has existed for a really long time.
Okay.
It's
The
just not
Force
has
flows through us,
always been
binds us,
called the
connects
Death
us to all
Watch.
other living things, past,
It's been
present,
called the
future memories
Crusaders.
that
They've
never
been
were
called the
futures,
Death
well
Watch.
worth
They are
defeating through the
basically
choices we
Mandalorians who
make.
don't agree with the status quo of everyone else. Or, in other words, it's the word for their warriors. They say it's if your friend has gotten the dark saber, means by the rules of Mandalore, he is now their king.
Oh, good for him.
It also means he had to disarm or kill the original wielder.
Oh, he's taking that pole training serious, then, I guess. Because my character can only imagine that he's only doing this because of Poe.
Yeah.
He really wanted to find her a good teacher. I guess his entire people is now his teacher, her teacher.
Well, that's the other thing. I have a message from Mandalore and the new king of Mandalore.
Would I understand the word Mandalore?
Yes.
Okay.
All of you would, because it is a true Mandalorian word that is translated.
Alright, I was just because they haven't had a Mandalore in a long time.
Kin is the new Mandalore.
I know, but I'm just saying it's a word that probably wasn't used for a long time.
No. You would know it is the true Mandalorian word for king.
Okay.
Your friend is the half-blooded descendant of Mandalore the First.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Interesting.
And he's a great fought warrior. I'd be happy to hunt with him.
Well,
maybe even hunt him. Not
your
into the
friend-
death.
Your friend also is rebuilding the Mandalore's independence.
I mean, we did agree. Not all we aren't going to force people to join the Empire. They're free to build whatever they want.
Oh. Do you, do y'all wish to see what Kin has acquired?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean,
Even though I know Kin's not here. But,
I just
I know
kidding. I
I know
just,
y'all all want to see it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just want to also see Ken's reaction when all the bombs are dropped on him. Like Hugo did. It's Padme! What?
So,
What the fuck happened?
She got better.
she was mega revived.
Indeed.
So, Kin wears gold armor with red robes. And an advanced form of power armor.
Ooh.
Mandalorian power armor.
Is that like the battle droids that rode into battle?
No. Those they cannot make because those were made by with the Starforge.
Oh, okay.
But this they can make. It took all of the remaining resources Mandalore had as a planet to make this. But they did it for their king. Repaired Mandalore the First armor. A suit of armor entirely made of Beskar down to the wiring inside its internal circuitry. The only thing Mandalore has ever produced of 100% Beskar. The cloak is the only thing that is not Beskar, but it is made through the most flexible metal in the galaxy, cortosis.
Oh.
In other words, it is known as cortosis weave, which is basically fabric with cortosis woven inside of it.
Yeah. Which is very...
Making this piece of armor the single most protected thing from any Jedi. It is also environmentally sealed. Features a jetpack. And a host of other features.
That's to protect against my melter pistol.
What?
Also, the Mandalorians are here.
Oh great, my planet is just a welcome mat, apparently.
Behold how the Mandalorians, the Death Watch, have now taken upon themselves to look.
Oh, the old school armor.
Yes,
Er-
see.
I really should at least put some of these pictures on the stream. I'm gonna hide your
Oh,
faces.
Go ahead, hide my face.
Because I'm gonna put the Mandalore stuff on screen.
This is a little bit of a sneak peek.
Yeah. That's why it's on the Discord and not on the Roll20.
But I figured we're just doing this for fun. We're doing this as three friends getting together on the weekend, and we're occasionally streaming it.
Yeah.
So, because our actual Saturday game that me and Zayla are going to stream for actual money is we're thinking Star Trek. But after reading some of the talents,
The talents in that game suck.
yeah.
Mm,
Like, it's not a bad game. It's just
there's no progress.
No progress.
there's
None.
no progress. You don't level up your characteristics. You can't level up your skills. Like, you actually lose a level in a skill.
Yeah.
What?
And you lose a level in one skill to put it into a different
Stay
skill.
on target.
Yeah, that's all you do. You registrate yourself.
But only in the skill department.
Yeah, your attributes are
You don't-
permanently locked. You gain
So-
no new talents, you gain no new feats, you gain no new
No,
anything.
you gain new talents only if your focuses or your what are they called? Values are either challenged or brought up in a session.
Yeah.
That's
What-
how you get a new talent.
But with the talents being so bad, I'd rather have a new focus.
And each time you level up, quote unquote, you have to get new focuses. You have to redo all your focuses.
Oh
Yeah, that
gosh.
sounds bad.
Or you can choose to redo the focuses of the support characters to better support you. So you
yeah.
could basically give it to the NPCs, the crew NPCs, to better support you in the story.
Got it.
Because that's what they're meant for. That is literally what they're meant for. They're just there to help you.
Yeah.
They're there to do the dangerous things that you wouldn't do.
But I mean, well, it's like, man, I feel like we need to homebrew this because I would like my character to progress.
Yeah,
I mean, you can get cybernetics
but
that improve your attributes, but it's not by much. It's like,
yeah,
now if we won't, we could homebrew it where maybe after every campaign, like after every mission,
you get one new talent.
you get a new talent and you get maybe 2 points to distribute among 3 attributes.
Up to a cap of like 15,
12.
12. Okay.
The characteristic cap at character creation is 12, and honestly, since you don't normally level up, just keep the cap of 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Makes
the
sense for me.
skill would cap at 5. Well, only one can be at 12, the others have to be at 11, so.
Mhm.
And I think that's the same with the skills. One can be at 5, the others have to be at 4 maxed.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, whatever you specialize, it will roll at a 17.
And we'll just state that you don't replace your focuses.
Yeah.
Because the talents aren't bad, but it's the level up system that kills it.
Yeah.
But that's something we could state, that
some talents are bad.
that you instead, we could state that y'all level up in a different way, but
Yeah.
definitely would not level up the way that the normal game is.
Yeah.
Because it just makes it where it's like, that's not building a character, that's just changing a character.
Okay.
And this isn't your character creation where you progress your character. Your character is kind of like a stone. This is what you are for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
progression.
Now, I do like the fact that you can take the level up and give it to the supporting characters. So for the supporting characters, I'll state they won't be able to level up their attributes because that's not what they're supposed to be. They're not supposed to level up.
Yeah.
The support, not the mere main character.
And because the captain is an NPC, he's also that makes him a supporting role. Which means I actually did learn how was rereading this earlier today. The game itself, when you play Star Trek, there are 2 ways to play this. Basically, in a single episode, the party is the main or the main characters.
Yeah.
However, you can also do an entire session where each character has the spotlight.
Which makes sense.
And
It's like
the default method is hybrid, where some are going to be focused singularly on one character, and others are going to be focused on the party as a whole, and how the party plays off of one another.
Which makes sense because the roleplay is basically you playing as the TV show, where it's like
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be you playing the higher ups
so
of a
like,
starship.
So like there's the episodes where the away team goes and do something and one random security person dies.
Yeah, and y'all are aboard the ship looking at the
In my
information they're giving
experience,
to you on
story
the
and its
ground.
themes
And your
are far
supporting
greater of an
characters are the
impact if the
ground teams,
party
or the away
individual
teams, are
characters in the
the
bigger universe balance and interact in impact and scope.
unnameable, uncountable NPCs that follow under your command. Now, because the captain is an NPC, he is a character that I control, which is best because he's the one that deals with all of the special RPs. Which he gets he has to deal a lot of things. Like, he actually has to make the crew schedule.
Yeah, I can see that.
A fake one, but one that still facilitates RP. because it does have a mechanical benefit. If someone gets a hold of the crew schedule, they can infiltrate your ship.
Yeah. Knock out and replace people.
Yes, and they get bonuses to infiltrating your ship. The more data they have on it.
So constantly changing it would be good to have.
Yes.
So it would be outdated, and they have to make a new one.
Which can be fun, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, it can be a fun for the players that like that type of role.
Yeah.
And yes, Sayla, if you want that type of role, you can have it. Like, I'm willing to allow you to be the captain.
Yeah, it's my biggest thing with not being the captain is this is my first
Within a
time
large
playing
and epic
game.
universe, power and
Yeah,
power
it also
scaling
states
can
do
easily
not be the
overwhelm
captain
a
if it's your
story
first
that
time because you
requires
have a lot
weakness,
of
loss, and the victory
responsibility.
that may follow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because you
That's-
deal with every single problem.
Yeah, which is why it's like, the second command is kind of like the captain, but not.
It's like the captain, but the captain will basically come to you and say, "Hey, handle this for me."
Yeah, and it's a great way to teach me the ropes of what the captain role would do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, like, the captain will be like, "I can't make the schedule this time. Handle this for me instead," which is often what the second in command does. So, oftentimes, basically, you would be handed off the duties of the day-to-day stuff that the captain would do, and the captain does his more important day-to-day work. You micromanage everybody. He macros everybody.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the playstyle difference.
And as my chat is saying, yeah, in the game, the story and the themes greatly outweigh the party's stats and becomes a kind of a big snowball effect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not fun.
So the other game we were talking about doing was because they kind of want something sci-fi, and I kind of agree. I'm kind of burnt out on fantasy.
That's fair.
Another game that we thought about doing for our streamings
Cyberpunk Red?
is
Oh, is it a different one?
we thought about Cyberpunk Red. We also thought about World of Darkness and running something with like some changelings and some demons and stuff like that.
Yeah. I would like to play as a demon. I've never got to play the demon campaign. I played the changelings, I played the vampire werewolves and stuff. Never got to do the
Now, of
demons.
course, it wouldn't be World of Darkness. Let me rephrase that. It would be Chronicles of Darkness. I do got to make that clarification.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so when people tend to say World of Darkness, they just mean the universe. They don't mean the books.
I know, but
But
I
some
have to
people
make
get butthurt.
I have to make the designation because I want people out there to actually know. If you say World of Darkness, by the way, chat, that does refer to the actual first edition World of Darkness book called World of Darkness.
And they're now on their 5th edition.
Yes, from a rulebook perspective. When we say we are playing World of Darkness, when I say we are playing Chronicles of Darkness, we are playing 2nd edition.
Which is weird. I don't know why they did that.
I don't know. All I know is at some point they stopped making basically the big World of Darkness setting and they only focused on the vampires. And honestly, between reading the angel demons stuff and reading the changeling stuff, I'm more of a changeling or a demon or a fucking wizard than anything else.
Yeah, it's like werewolves are
Like-
now finally getting their 5th edition, but yeah. They dropped the whole human aspect of the game, which
Almost completely.
I can't blame them on that. The humans were literally the most unpopular aspect of the game.
But that part of that was because the humans were the first, and the human playstyle is hunting the supernatural or just learning about the supernatural
Or studying it.
or studying it. Where
Much of
you
Star
could
Trek
learn about
follows
it
the
and
U.S.
study
Navy, and
it
so the
as a
dynamic in
supernatural
Starfleet
being.
Ship Command is a commanding.
And
Officer
being the
and Executive
supernatural
Officer for the
really is
operational
where the
dissemination of
World of Darkness setting
responsibility. However,
shines,
the
where you get to
better
play
dynamic in
the other
Trek.
side of the coin, trying to blend in, and that in its core is what the World of Darkness series is all about. What if these various fantasy creatures, changelings, werewolves, vampires, the undead, all that, were to be in the real modernized world, essentially, at least around the 2000s period, 1990s to the 2000s. Just given from what I've seen of like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the video game, and the actual in-game dates in the video game stating around 2004.
When you
And
say
the fact that most of
interplay,
the
you're
artwork
talking
in the
about
book
the interplay video
looks
games?
around the 1990s.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that's when the game was made, but
I think it actually was the late 80s, early 90s. World of Darkness is actually a more newer game.
it's still really cool, and I just I wouldn't have fun running a vampire one, to be honest with you.
No. It's
Not
like,
pure vampire anyway.
it's like vampires are interesting, but
Once you've played them enough times, it becomes just eh.
they just don't have any. It's just playing a human with a little bit of a buff.
No, the interplay between
Yeah.
the human triptych of
Because that's
emotional
essentially what they
conviction,
are.
morality, and logic in Star Trek, these
They
three
are the
viewpoints
weakest
and the core
supernatural.
characters, that's the best
Yeah.
Trek.
At least in terms of second edition. Of course, I can't speak for Werewolf 5th edition. We don't know how werewolves are going to be yet.
Werewolves are already out.
Okay, I don't know how they're going to be yet, okay? I don't have the money to buy the book.
I could buy the book, but remember, we probably still waiting 10 years for the Roll20 to get a character sheet.
Okay, all we needed is to be on Drive-Thru RPG, and then we could just make it. All we need is the character sheet on Roll20.
Oh.
And if the character sheet is similar enough to Vampire the Masquerade V5, speaking of which, I'm going to look at this now, because it's out.
I also, it's like, that one Warhammer 40k game, it's like, you've been out for a year now, you're gonna get a character sheet? Poke, poke.
Which one? Wrath and Glory?
No, the new 40k one, from the company that did 4th edition fantasy. The
Wrath and Glory?
No, Imperatus.
Oh, Imperium Maledictus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you've been out for a while, why no character sheet? Poke, poke.
It does have one.
Oh, it does finally?
It's fan-made.
Oh. Oh. I think that's the best we're gonna get, because I don't think we're gonna get an official release.
That is the best that we're gonna get, yeah. There is no official release. Honestly, come on. I would really love one, because I would love to play that for a stream.
Once we get done with the Warhammer fatigue.
Oh god, yes. No, I'm...
Bad mistake to run 3 Warhammer games
Okay.
at the same time.
I think maybe your 3B group needs to better decide on mood and the
In all
balance between
fairness,
serious and silly
Tuesday
play
group-
before settling on a style.
No game was really chosen.
Yeah.
Warhammer was only chosen because of Franz. Once Franz was kicked, however... So there was no longer need to run a Warhammer game, because he was the only one who wanted it. I didn't care, and you didn't care, which made him the only player that actually wanted a game.
Yeah.
And there was also the new guy we joined in.
And then Dapper wanted it, because that's what he joined for. He was fine joining something else
Yeah.
if we can't find the players for the story. You know, which is fine. It happens.
Yeah, and maybe we could do the Pokemon games, and he was kind of more leaning towards that, and if we're gonna do the Star Trek for a Saturday game.
Well, it's
The balance
that,
between
that
serious and
gets
silly will
into
throw out
just
certain game system.
figuring stuff out from there. But basically,
Yeah.
we run two Warhammer games, and both of them are fantasy.
Mhm.
And then we're doing a 40k Black Crusade
But this one,
on Tuesdays that we're probably going to be streaming.
but this
Maybe.
Star Trek is going to
I
be
really don't know.
Klingon based.
I really don't, because Dapper's still one of those who's like is so unsure about being streamed, having their voice out there, having their voice on the internet. But
I mean, it's not like anyone's going to know them.
yeah.
I mean, it's the whole reason why people do VTubing,
Don't
because
mind
it's
me,
like,
my DM experience
'cause I
stretches
don't want y'all
across
to know what they
multiple
look
systems.
like. I am hideous. Damn Atoms and says, I am hideous.
No, you're not.
Okay, you are probably the only one in the chat aside from Zayla who knows what I look like.
oh,
Like-
That's everyone. That's everyone who's in this
Yes.
Discord right now.
Okay, everyone in this Discord server knows what I look like, but because my pictures are in this Discord server, boy,
and I try
Still.
to ignore them.
I
offense.
don't care if you see them.
So, ooh, I actually could make myself some good armor.
Well, it's more of me. I just personally prefer avatars over human faces.
Well, perfectly fine. Either way. We
Me, I've grown to like online RP as it frees the mind's eye from the players.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Can I just say Zex?
what?
The DM that's in my chat. The name is like Zexy
Anyway,
Million.
Yes, Zax is fine.
What were you agreeing with them with?
Oh, they were saying, I've grown to like all online RPs as they free the mind's eyes from the players.
Yeah. Yes. Like it's nice to see people's reactions every once in a while.
Like
You know,
today.
yeah, like with Jacob. But like, if you're gonna do it, like you gotta, if possible, do a little bit of light LARPing to make it interesting.
Yeah.
The major negative in online RP is that it's difficult for me to have the facial nuance that colors
No, like
character
obviously,
and
if
player
you physically
dialogue.
can't
Yeah.
wear something like that, or not wear something like that, but like crossplay as that character, well, then you physically can't. There is no buts about that.
Yeah.
You know.
I could put on a skirt. Not that I'm going to, but hey.
I mean, I physically have a skirt that I wear on occasions.
It's just a joke. You're like, you can cosplay as my character. It's like, well, if my characters are in skirts, I can cosplay that. Don't want to.
Ah, I'm back.
Behold the battle brawl.
I'm back.
I was more meaning cosplaying things like droids and like people in like complex suits of armor.
Ah.
What?
That would make it impossible to play the game.
So
Not talking about LARPing.
Oh.
And that like using like avatars and stuff like that rather than like the physical players to help make I'll
Well,
let Sable
during
explain it.
online
I'm
play, I try to
gonna
affect a
confuse them
variety
for
of
something.
accents or mannerisms that's about the limit at a
Mhm.
table.
Yeah. And Zax is like, they just um, do a variety of accents and mannerisms.
Yep.
Which that's fine. That's like, well, that's all I need to do as well.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do all the time. Mine is trying to find artwork of the person.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I cannot describe what a person looks like. I am terrible at describing people.
Metatron.
Yeah.
So, would you like to
Metatron?
see Ken's new artwork?
Sure.
Because I had to give him something proper to represent the changing times.
Mm-hmm. But that reminds me. Um, I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna have all the time that I need for like cybernetics and like small stuff to build.
Yeah. So
'Cause
long as you're on the Death Star.
Yeah, I have like I can build literally anything.
Yep.
Okay. Just want to get that before I start making my cybernetics and weapons.
Now I do
Which I
create
would have
Hero
made
Forge
in
figs for the
2
PCs and
years.
many important NPCs.
Yeah. You were.
I don't know why you. There was a reason why we don't use Hero Forge.
Hero Forge? They're for like
That does assist theater of the
character
mind.
arts.
It
Like
does
images.
like profile, not profile pictures, but you know, character models and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes. The
3D.
the thing that makes tokens.
Yeah.
You can make tokens.
It makes minis.
Minis, yeah. A lot of people just use a snip tool to like copy and paste it after they make it and
Oh, yes.
input it to token maker.
Yeah, but I think it does 3D, right?
Yeah, it's meant for 3D models, so you can like they will print them
Yes,
themselves,
very useful for
Or you
quick
can
or
and
make
you can
unique
buy
PDF
the
character
files.
pictures.
to print
Yeah.
it yourself. Yeah.
And print
So
it yourself.
I find like 3D kind of can be like a
And
little
it's.
what is the term? Distracting or not distracting. What's the term where it
It
fits
breaks
out of place?
immersion.
Yeah, it fits
It
out
breaks
of
your
place because you know we're using a lot of 2D pictures.
Yeah, and it's. For
Mhm.
some of the universes, it's.
Hero Forge doesn't do a good job for it.
Yeah. And for some settings, it doesn't.
Like when I was
They
doing
just
that
don't
cyber.
do well.
Yeah, well, I remember when a player was trying to use Hero Forge to do Cyberpunk, they were having
True
a hard time
universe
doing
style
it.
creates artistic expectations.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um.
And yeah, Max, Zach, agrees with you. They're like, true, universe styles creates artistic expectations.
Mhm. Two of these. Then I need 4.
I also gotta talk about the new lightsaber pistol.
Lightsaber pistol.
Remember?
Oh, the thing you have. Yes. Yes. I remember. Partially. Kind of.
Basically, it's a pistol that shoots the lightsaber out
Yeah.
in a consistent beam.
Nice.
So it's basically a Warhammer melter gun.
Wait, so that would actually be 1, 2, 3,
Me.
4. Wait, his max intelligence. Yeah. Also my tool. Against 4.
Overall though tools are mere assistants, theme, plot and story are always the meat of things.
Yeah. And as you saw with our story, it's quite well beyond from zero to hero. Well,
This is just a fun story, guys.
Yeah,
This
this
was
is
never
not,
meant to
like-
be anything serious.
yeah, no, and I like
If you
it.
think that this is how the game typically goes for, like, if you want to start your own game, unfortunately.
No. This
Yeah.
one's for fun. Our typical games are actually zero to hero stories.
Yeah.
Typically we work with very low XP and very low.
Oh
like,
yes, this is Wahoo
you
stuff.
don't get any of the cool shit.
Until the very end, before the final boss, and then
Yep.
the campaign ends.
Yep.
One.
So it's nice that every so often to just stop with the cool stuff and play with it and just do a rules of cool campaign.
Yeah. Okay, so that will bring me up to the 2 cybernetics. And I can also get the cybernetic brain implant. Yeah.
I agree, I wish I could, but it very quickly devolves into pounding a lot of the time when I do it.
Well, one thing we all understood, this wasn't going to be a serious campaign. I mean,
Yeah.
it first started off serious, but on day like 2 or something, when you're like, oh yeah, you killed Boba Fett, here's 1,000 XP, it's like, okay.
Yep. They came into this knowing what it would be.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was like, it was first serious, but
I'm
then...
doing session 63 on Monday.
Once we kind of realized it was literally just going to be once I realized it was just going to be 3 of them, and like I have to constantly refresh an API script to make us to be able to even roll the dice to play Star Wars.
Which chat got to see that in progress today.
Yeah. I actually have to use a code and constantly refresh that code every so often for us to roll dice.
Wow, that is literally
Because I have discovered something this day. Please make sure whenever you we are not playing this game, do close the tab. Because if you are
Riddle,
in
this
it,
is why
if
I'm
anyone
always
is
down
in
to
this
retreat
game,
to my
every time
laptop,
you
real
launch the
dice
game,
and
you
old school
launch
play.
that script.
Technology is
And,
not reliable.
So if you stay in it for too long, the script will literally run for as long as that browser tab is open.
Got it.
Which I guess tires it out or something, or it makes
Oh,
it
yeah.
overloads Roll20's cache, or whatever it does. I don't know. And just simply put, they can get very difficult. And
5. You should.
sometimes you don't even think it's the API because it's like, oh no, surely it's not. You know, I had to fix it the last time we played.
I mean, I closed out the game, but, you know...
Well, yeah, I mean, you saw it today. I had to fix it the last time we played.
Yeah, it's like I think it just anytime we jump into the game to spend our XP and stuff, the script activates and starts you winding
It
down
does.
its clock.
It runs it every time y'all load into the game. I just
I'm
stated
here
that.
for
Yeah,
advice
yeah.
if you want it. I've been a TTRPG guy since about 1983.
Oh wow. You've been playing games before I was even born. Not by
What?
much. Oh. Zax was like, yeah, I'm here for advice if you want it. They've been playing tabletop RPGs since 1983.
Oh wow. Yeah. Got that experience.
Yeah. I thought my
Well-
20 years of experience was impressive.
My mom has played D&D and stuff like this.
Oh, that's nice.
It's second edition.
It's cool.
Second edition AD&D basically. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
Ah. Nice.
But
Do.
she is kind of what started me on this whole
Add TSR Marvel Superheroes The Street Fighter
Endeavor.
TTRPG now
That's
Star
cool.
Wars Saga.
No, I did not know Street Fighter had a TTRPG.
I don't care enough for fighting games to run that.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think the fighting game we would enjoy the most if we went into a TTRPG fighting game would be Mortal Kombat.
Mm. Excuse me.
Fatality. And I'm sure it's not like a pure fighting game, because there is a story behind Street Fighter.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's
Mm.
I'm not typically like a fan of fighting games. Like I have never played a single fighting game.
Some game
In my
systems
life,
come with a mood style and moral
aside from
level
Smash
built in.
Bros.
Mortal Kombat is one of them.
Brawl on the Wii. I just don't care enough for them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, that's a lot of advantage. So one of those brings me to
Anything can become a TTRPG. We tried to build one for a futuristic sports league.
lightweight. 9, 10, 9, 10. 8.
Yeah, if you look in the voice chat, you can see the thing I found that I was going to let Ken use to actually fit into the game, so I'm not having to make an entire custom suit of armor.
Yeah.
Because I'm lazy. He can just take the standard Mandalorian armor.
So we'll have two people with Mandalorian armor.
Yep.
Encumbrance 2.
And you can see his new picture. He has the Darksaber and the little pet droid on his shoulder, if you look at it.
Yeah.
Nice. It's 2.
But don't show it too long. We don't want Ken to see it.
Yeah.
He'll
I don't
know.
think I can see.
now he'll know nothing.
I mean, even the Mandalorian pictures should go.
It could be fine, I guess. I guess.
Total
I guess
surprise.
We'll leave the droids because that's just a random out of context droid picture. That could
Yeah.
mean anything.
Create additional-
Also,
It's the Star Wars TTRPG tags that drew me here. I always look for new ideas and plot twists.
I'm going to. You came to see if you. How'd you like the plot twist? Vader being Maul.
Me?
No, I'm asking chat. Chat's like, we came here to see the TTRPG story.
Yes, we got sidetracked. Sorry, that tends to happen when it's just like two of us.
Yeah.
When it's just two of them, we get distracted very easy.
Oh yeah.
Also, I have like all night, so
I think a lot of
I
us do.
have work tomorrow,
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay.
well,
It's definitely a far out alternate universe and
Back into the
definitely
present
cosmic
we
level
go.
vibe.
alongside tangent. I guess that was our break.
Yeah. Oh, what more do we do? I just want to show chat. It's like, yeah, this is what I picture with what the NPCs see in character creation of video games.
Yeah. Show them the meme.
I am. Guys constantly changing forms. Skyrim's even funner. Who are you? And it's like they're looking at a Nord. Suddenly the Nord becomes a Khajiit, then a Nork, then a...
And then a Bosmer. And then a Nord again. And then an Argonian. And then they stay an Argonian for a while. It looks like they're gonna be an Argonian. Oh wait, no, they're now a Dark Elf. Oh wait, no, they're now a completely random species because they accidentally pushed the
I'm
random
audio
button.
only and unable to see things on screen
Random.
unless it's an obvious
And now
cue.
we're seeing them morph all over
okay.
again.
And then suddenly, oh wait, that's not an Oblivion species. That's not a Skyrim species. It's a mod pack.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's modded Skyrim. They're probably gonna kill us all, aren't they?
That'll fuck us all because they're gonna run around naked with a big 10-foot slong.
Oh god. Alright, yeah.
The
Some of those
horrors.
mods. So,
The NPC start panicking. It's like the sweat dripping down. You know the black guy
right.
sweating meme.
so you see Zim
Hmm? Oh.
sitting in the command throne of a new Death Star, Zayla. Above Geonosis. Also, there's no sun in this system anymore.
I'm gonna look over at Vader and are we inside the throne room?
You're in basically the command room because
Alright.
that's what the droids assumed the throne room was meant to be, the actual command room.
Alright,
So they just made it a command room for
We're
all the
suddenly
droid
back in
brains.
character now.
yes, we're suddenly back in character. We said the break was over. I'm gonna look at Vader and what is her name? Darth
Leia?
Aquina.
Yes. The Sith.
I'm gonna
I shall
go
call
like.
her often.
Does this count as capturing the Death Star?
Technically.
I would like to remind you, this is my Death Star, Zayla.
I know, but my task
But
was
you are
only.
technically still part of the company, so you do technically own a share of it. So
I'm the CEO of the company.
yes, and that's why I'm saying you still be. You
All
own
like
a share of it.
CEOs of it, essentially.
Yeah, we all are CEOs. We all own portions of the share of the company. So
Y'all all
Yeah.
also oversee different aspects of it.
Yeah.
yeah. Honestly, I was about to write you off as dead to fully have full control, but I didn't bother doing it.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Well, it was a busy 2 years for you, Zim. You were stuck in the
Indeed.
ground for a few months.
Yeah, it's been busy.
Do you mention that at all?
I will mention the Bubba Fat of like the rat ghoul virus has mutated with the zombie plague, and they're going to Coruscant.
Okay.
And they might be at Coruscant already. I just haven't bothered with it.
Oh,
Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna mention the god. That didn't happen. It didn't happen.
so
Didn't.
so did you build some spy networks or something? How did you find Boba
You can
Fett?
say that, as I will just turn on display of the lower decks of like where the actual people.
The god
meeting.
is too busy paying attention to the
Completely
ratings.
avoiding the question, truly. Like,
Chu says gonk, 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 gonk.
I do need to change his potty mouth.
Do
He was actually explaining the entire thing that happened in great detail. However, all he could say is gonk.
Yes.
but since Jedi's can feel what the droids are saying, do we understand R2D2?
You can
Yeah.
feel what droids are saying. What the hell?
Yeah, that's how Jedi are able to talk to droids. It's fucking stupid. They can feel what the droid is saying.
Yeah.
But they can't feel the droid because the droid doesn't have any present. That doesn't make any sense. That's
They
just
feel the electromagnetic pulses of the tone.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's George Lucas's shitty writing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
and it made its way into the rules. It's just so you can understand droid characters.
Okay, that's. Well,
Because,
then
like, it basically explains it,
binary is
like,
pointless then.
pretty much. It's
At least
speaking
the
binary.
Jedi's.
Speaking binary gives you bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normal
it is a technically a
humans
talent,
are
but also-
able to buy a communicator with like a built-in translator. You can buy
Mhm.
translators for droids that does translate their beeps and
Yeah.
boops into English or common.
Or whatever language you choose.
Yeah.
And most people, when they RP a droid, a speaking droid, that's what they either grab for themselves so they can speak normally, or
One of the party
Assuming you
members
have it.
have it.
one of the party members will have it, or the book just assumes you have it already and doesn't really mention it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
What's the droid saying? I can't understand it.
That's funny.
so it's just how it works.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, cool.
take it as you will. Jedi can sense the electromagnetic vibrations. However, they don't actually know what he's saying. They just know what he's saying basically vaguely implies a lot more happened than what you are saying.
Yes.
But when not even R2 fully knows what the fuck it was, because he says, "What the fuck was that blob?" And he explains the sphere, the perfect black sphere that doesn't exist on its sensors, but was physically there. They could physically feel it,
So,
and it destroyed the atmosphere of a planet.
so I'm getting that Zim blew up a planet.
I
The
destroyed
vibe.
sun.
That's the vibe you're getting off of R2. You basically think in their it seems delusional programming, making you think he needs a mind wipe. Zim mistook blowing up the sun as a killing and coming into contact with some form of divine being.
Not that divine anymore, aren't you?
Also, Darth Vader, he's like Darth Maul. He's like, he chopped off his waist, correct? His
Yep.
hip?
Yep.
Damn. Well, Padme. She ain't getting the
Penance.
D.
I was thinking about that. I was like, huh, how did Padme feel with that?
He needed penance. Oh, Padme.
His penance is your penance.
Yeah.
No, Padme has a penance too.
Oh,
It's sad.
it's sad. Okay.
So her corpse is burned. It's gone. Her corpse is destroyed.
Yeah, it was cremated.
Darth Vader does have an atomically correct wax sculpture of his wife that he keeps in a glass coffin.
Did we turn that wax thing into a real girl?
Yes.
I'm a real woman.
Padme is made of wax. She's alive. She can eat, she can breathe, she can drink.
She
It
melts.
does nothing for her.
Let's keep her in the refrigerator.
No, she does not melt thanks to Dathomirian enchantments.
Okay.
So she's able to walk around and not melt.
I thought she was like Mr. Freeze. I have to wear this ice suit.
No. But she is living wax. However, it is in the form that Vader last saw her in,
Sorry, I'm
Being
back.
choked.
which was in episode 3, so she looks like she did at the end of episode 3 before Vader killed her. She
So-
can move, by the way. She can express. She looks fully like Padme and acts like Padme. Her skin is just waxy.
But look, dear, your
So she's a
skin's-
wax golem.
Yeah.
Got it.
My character might be like, oh man, you got this wax buildup on you. Here, let me wash that off. No, don't!
That's
Do not
me.
wash my wax. I am made of it. You're like, wait. I thought we revived you. She's like, yes. Where do you
In
think
wax.
they had to stuff my soul? Padme will tell you.
I'm just gonna look at all the Dathomiri women and be like, wax?
They're like,
Okay, so
what? It was a readily available vessel that he had a perfect replica of her body, so her soul would attach to it instantly. Of course we were gonna use it.
No. I'm wondering if they're made out of wax too, because their
Nope.
bodies are gone too.
I just want to mention this right now. Zim is marking down that apparently Darth Vader has a whole bunch of wax sex dolls of Padme. He's convinced now. That's the only
Oh.
logical reason why he has them.
Oh,
Leaves a
no.
stockpile on his ship that he just had lying around. Like, yeah, no, that's
No. The Dathomirians are actually flesh and blood because they are made from the corpses of Dathomirians.
But they've been they turned to bone.
Yes, their body is still there. Therefore, they are able to restore the flesh and everything else.
Okay, so if it just decayed to bone and kind of, that's fine. But if it was turned to ash, that's not.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can't repair that.
I guess just going like, okay, note to self, no disintegration. I cannot be revived if I was disintegrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you have to come back as a wax doll or a clone. And unfortunately, since they don't have Padme's medical records, they cannot make a clone.
Good, note to self, I'm making sure that Camilla has plenty of clones of me. Like, we got the powers to bring people back from the dead as long as there's a body lying around.
Pretty much, yeah.
Interesting.
We're doing the Palpatine routine, got it.
Got it.
But yeah, my task was, for my next set of training, capture either Super Star Destroyer or the Death Star.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, well, this is a Death Star, and the company
She'll say,
now owns
fine,
it.
it counts. But You'll have to wait
Okay.
until we have time for such training. For now, I think we should focus on fighting back this empire out of the Outer Rim.
Mm.
Well,
The final holdout.
well, I do
I'm
have
going to
something.
kind of just look. Oh, sorry.
I do have something we could use, and I hold out Grand Moff's Abel's communicator.
Yes, that will be fine for extra forces. However, my scrying has revealed much.
Oh,
And Darth Vader's report stated that all available Imperial forces in the Outer Rim have been consolidated here, including that secret Goliath station above Camino.
yeah, the Dark Troopers. We really should capture that.
They're moving it tonight.
Fuck. We gotta stop
Kaminoan.
that.
Kaminoan time, she says.
Hmm.
You know, that on that planet schedule is when they're moving it.
Alright.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, how many ships do I have? And like, how many ships do we all together have? Hello?
1,000,000 chips! Don't.
It's what it feels like at this point.
And that was a Dr. Evil impersonation.
Yeah. Um.
We probably have maybe 2,000 total.
Yeah. I just feel like we can kind of just like walk in, just take the Empire.
No! Palpatine still outnumbers us 100 to 1.
Yeah, because it's all spread. All of his forces are well spread out. And if we just, boop. And also you gotta remember, he's also been fighting the Rakghoul and
The Reckle Zombie.
Rapghoul zombie, so their army heavily depleted.
We can't say heavily.
We know how strong they are. We know what they're capable. We will know that that is has been heavily damaged.
We also remember Palpatine did have the best elite
An
forces.
empire strength is the belief in the
Yep.
control over its
Oh
people.
yeah, he can have
Um,
really good elite forces. Doesn't matter if
He
you
has
load up on the
Luke.
ship.
And for the most part, the zombies have been staying in the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, did they say that they went to Coruscant? That's directly in the center.
That's
Yeah.
the capital, but
Yeah, the capital.
That's a long way to go.
Yeah.
and the moment the zombies start attacking Coruscant, you better believe the entire might of the Empire is going to come down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Plus, they have to breach the planetary shields.
Yeah.
Sieging Coruscant is not a cakewalk.
No.
Oh yeah, I know it's not a cakewalk.
Even for Boba Fett, where it's going to be pretty much a suicide run for him.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, this wasn't like a couple of days ago. This is literally was like a year ago that he did this. This has been probably an ongoing war.
No, he's probably trying to bait us there to get slaughtered
Okay,
by the
so
Empire.
are you ready to know how many ships you'll have?
Yeah. I was thinking like a few thousand at most.
Ha, ha,
At
ha,
least.
ha, ha, ha. You have droid ships.
Yeah, we have way more.
So, using some rough math here,
An Emperor Palpatine master manipulator that
assuming
he is
that
likely has set multiple
the
traps
average
for
fleet
any threat to
size-
his power.
Okay, the maximum number of fleets that the CIS possessed was 999.
Okay.
Assuming in each of those fleets they had a max of 4,000 ships each. That nets us 4 million ships of all classes. If you take that, the middle of each factor, it would be something like 500,000. If you take the lowest of each, it's more like 40,000. So, the CIS Navy is anywhere between 40,000 to 4 million.
Alright.
Now, keep in mind, the CIS controlled a vast majority of the Outer Rim and some sections of the Mid Rim.
Yeah. Which is what we were going to be doing.
This is basically what y'all are doing. Y'all control a vast majority of the Outer Rim. Thanks to Zalo. As such, y'all have about 4 million ships. No, not 4 million. You'll have 40,000, not 40 million.
Yeah, I was going to be like, I don't even think Palpatine at the might of the Empire had that many ships.
Yeah.
You'll have 40,000.
40,000.
Keep in mind, however, most of these ships are, well, the city ships of the Mount Calamari.
Yeah.
The only ships that you have that are any real military quality are Vader ships. While you do possess the CIS ships and schematics to build them, it's still with that CIS outdated tech.
Yeah, and
The only thing that's up to date are, things that have to be like power couplings, maybe the escape pods, life support systems, that type of stuff, and your Navi-computers are all like of the latest tech.
Mm-hmm.
And like the computer screens and the stuff that you can upgrade you have.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But like, for the most part, civilian weaponry basically became equivalent to Clone Wars era tech.
Yeah. And Palpatine, let's say we only removed 5,000 of his Star Destroyers, he would still have 2,000 left. And the Star Destroyers will rip us apart.
Yeah, because not all of y'all ship, like, the Mon Calamari ships can hold out. Y'all have a Death Star, and yeah, that has a lot of weapons. Sure, it's a super weapon. Y'all could probably very easily take Coruscant. But, you want to risk it?
Yeah. Plus, we
You
gotta worry about Palpatine bringing in his Death Star and super blowing up our Death Star.
Well, you shouldn't have a Death Star right now, because
It's functional. He's halfway built it.
Don't discount the Venator class.
it's
I'm
not
willing to
functional. Yeah,
bet he
because
has
that
a
time
few
skip
that weren't
between when
scrapped.
the first was destroyed was quite big. Not
Yeah.
more than, I think, more than. Oh God, how long was it?
The primary systems of the Death Star 2 are operational, such as the main weapon and its hyperdrive, but
Yeah.
nothing else on the station is operational.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it can,
So it's in duck then.
it can jump
can-
in, fire its gun,
It can
and
jump
leave.
in to like its orbit, and it can move enough to get to its destination.
Hmm.
But it's not patrolling a system. It's not.
Oh yeah, it's just literally a sitting duck.
It's floating scaffolding
Yeah.
Yeah.
with weapon components and the bare necessities to make it flyable.
I mean, the only thing he would want to do is jump in, fire it, and leave.
Yeah, all he's got to do is fire the super laser.
Yeah, and boom, gone. Boop, gone.
And y'all's Death Star would be gone.
And I think his has a bigger range than us.
Yes, it does. Actually, I can actually look at the rules for the Death Star 2. It actually has stats.
Oh. Well, that's something the wiki didn't give
Oh.
us.
You won't be able to shoot mine because I just pop behind it. Can't turn around faster than that. Just slow ass.
Well, you don't get to choose where you pop out. That's the sad part.
Yeah.
Hyperspace. You pop out near a hyperspace buoy
yeah. So you
or a
just,
hyperspace exit big enough for your ship.
yeah, that's why you just make it so it's facing where you take the route, so it will be facing behind it. That's
And he's not going to just bring it in that in alone. He's going to bring in the pure might of the Imperial Navy, including all the superstar
Nope,
destroyers.
it does have all of its weapons.
Really?
well, yeah, because it's using the template. The template's gonna have all the weapons.
If
Yeah.
it is fully complete, it has all of its weapons. Due to
Yeah.
the fact that it is not complete, it only has.
Yeah.
Its
but
shields
when
are not online. This is why it needed the
Shield
shield
generator.
armor, because its shields were not online.
Yeah.
Fun fact: the original Death Star does not have shield.
Really?
probably
It only
didn't
has
need it 'cause it was
shields
so
in
big.
two directions.
What?
It only has shields in two directions. It has two deflectors. It's too big for normal shield generators.
I thought they used more of a heat source, you know, if things got too close, they got burnt up. You know, a heat shield.
Well, yeah, but that was for asteroids and stuff.
Still, a starfighter that got too close would end up burning up.
If it was fast enough.
Yeah, it's not gonna. It mostly relied on its thick armor that it was basically it was literally unbreakable. Nothing could no Star Destroyer is gonna base punch through it.
No civilian ship could anyway.
I mean, even Star Destroyers they couldn't.
Yeah,
punch
with
through
all the turbo lasers it had, it'd melt an enemy ship. It'd melt a fleet before they could punch any real
Yeah.
damage on
Yeah,
it.
to actually get into any main systems.
And the second one just literally gives 10,000 more of everything.
Jeez.
15,000 turbo lasers, 15,000 heavy turbo lasers, 7,500 laser cannons, 5,000 ion cannons, 768 tractor beam emplacements.
He definitely did not want the second one getting blown up.
Complete with the shields of 4 directional shields.
Oh gosh, it had 20 armor. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Massive 8. All critical rating of this weapon require 8 higher. Yeah, you're not critting that thing. Oh, 10,000, 10,000, 12,000. Price unique. For everything
yeah.
else, that's MasterCard.
You need the Emperor's Unlimited Funds card.
Yeah.
When the shield is up, the ship, when colliding with it, suffers a major collision with a plus
Don't
50 to
forget
the
plot
results.
armor.
Yeah, but I don't think we're rolling with plot armor, chat.
rolling with ramming into the Death Star.
Yeah,
You can do that.
but I love it. It suffer a major collision and add a plus 50 to the result.
Yep.
Oh, slow firing 8. Damn.
For
That thing,
what?
the super laser.
It's supposed to give you a chance.
That's just 8 turns to do some damage to it before it blows something else up.
Yep. Yep.
You're really not having a good chance to fighting this thing.
Oh yeah, no. I mean that's why you shoot it before it shoots it. It just shoots us.
13.
Shoot it before it shoots us. Yeah. Words.
Hey.
You learn that all of the Empire's Outer Rim forces have been consolidating into one sector. This
Oh.
is their last holdout. More than likely, several interdictors as well. Moff Tarkin states, this is also where, more than likely, Grand Moff Abel has her seat of power.
We resurrected Moff Tarkin?
Moff Abel.
No, you said Moff Tarkin says.
Oh, I said Moff, Thrawn. God damn it. T's and character names.
Yeah. Okay.
Thrawn tells you that this would be her seat of power.
And we are dealing with where's the seat of power? The Goliath over Cromino, or where is this seat of power at?
Atoll.
Atoll.
God damn it. Now I gotta go get up a map of Star Wars. So I'm terrible with planet names.
First I thought you said Patol, and it kind of sounded like you said butthole.
No! Oh my god, why is everyone having such a hard time hearing me? Oh my god!
uh,
Oh, well, I find a decent quality Outer Rim map. Before I do that, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and stuff.
So it turns out the Death Star 2 actually its stats are with what Little is built, because it has way less weapons than its Death Star 1 counterpart. Jeez. 1.2 million officers.
Listen,
Sensor range extreme. Yeah, so this is definitely the stats of the unfinished one. Good lord. Yeah, Palpatine was actually not a complete dumbass at the end of Return of the Jedi, and just actually let the Star Destroyers and even the Death Star fire their weapons. The rebels would have died. You know?
Mhm.
But he was like, no, don't fire your weapons, just send some TIE fighters at the Rebel Alliance. I will occasionally fire my laser at them. You know what I mean?
mhm. 2, yeah. We said 2. So my armor is 2. 10. Soak. Soak is 10.
You have a soak of 10 now?
Yep.
Oh.
The armor I made, and with the I have what's it called? Endurance. Shit, where did I put it? It's literally
Bronze?
it gives me soak.
Yeah.
I got 2 of those, and I'm a droid, so default I get 1 soak. Being a droid, and my bronze is currently at 4.
Oh.
So pretty strong.
You'll take care of than me.
And my difficulty to hit me is 2.
Alright, so I don't need to worry about giving you bodyguard. Or intercepting you.
Yeah, with 22 wounds.
Jeez.
Yeah, so.
You're basically a battle droid.
Hmm.
So you're basically a battle droid.
Yeah. And I'm not even specialized as battle droid. It's combat.
Yeah. My soak is 6, my wounds is 24, and the difficulty to hit me is depending on the turn order, 1, 2, 3.
Mm. Also, that this is already up. Ba, 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 ba. Crafting weapons.
Hey,
Hey!
just got down my other thing.
Cool! I guess we could do a flashback for you.
All right.
We'll wait for order to come here.
Yep. That's 10 def.
'Cause we'll
Oh no,
do...
geonosis.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm surprised you recognized it.
I see
That-
the yeah, the obvious
Yeah.
that and the architecture,
Mm-hmm.
just like from the Slum Wars.
Mm-hmm. Also, you like R2's new body? How you like R2's new body?
Which one's R2's new body?
This one.
Gonk.
Gonk.
Ah,
He's a
he's the
walking...
trash can. Oh no, he's one of the battery bots.
Yep, he's
Mhm.
the battery bot. He's still got his
Oh,
Oh,
It's
smart...
he must be cursing up a storm.
Oh, yeah. That little screen on the side, the thing that shows yellow, that's his emotions showing.
Uh,
He was like he's permanently blue. He is a sat droid.
Yes. Indeed.
He does not like being in that body. Yeah, we get to hear your story arc.
have to do it first.
I know, that's why I said we're doing a time rewind.
Let's do the time. again.
And we almost had a player death.
Oh,
Yeah. Almost.
what were you guys doing?
I was pissing off a god.
Cthulhu.
Which one?
Yes. Cthulhu. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. He tried to make me human, and I did not take kindly to that.
Yeah. See, this is something you won't get to hear, so because this was already part of the backstory.
He almost became a fleshy.
Yeah.
Yes, and he was like, no.
The horror.
And
Yes.
he's like, go over there and turn off this machine, you know, and he's like, no, fuck you. He's like, explode.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna send a robot to make sure it stays on permanently. So you are stuck here. So yeah, that was fun.
So he blew up a planet.
Yeah, the planet turned into a black hole. I just made it out alive.
Don't worry, this was the planet full of zombies, so you know, no life was lost.
You know, I mean, if it was, who cares?
Well, I mean, all the life was already turned into zombies. Does that count as a mass death? Well, the soul's just stuck there. And now, did you suck all the souls in the black hole?
I think it was kind of it wouldn't be because considering who made it was literally a warp, not warp, a force being from the force realm. So I imagine it just made a giant hole that all these souls can just suck into.
Ah.
I imagine. I don't know. This is me spitballing.
And we found out that when mass extinction happens so rapidly, the souls can't go to the afterlife. So they're very angrily. And that explains how Luke made that 1 in a million shot. Two Alderaan souls grabbed the missiles and shoved them in. That's just headcanon, that's not real canon.
Yeah.
No, it would make more sense since they were the Death Star was at Alderaan for so long.
What?
1,
What?
2, 3, 4.
Hey.
We were telling Ken about how if when the Alderaan blew up, all the souls were just stuck there.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, maybe that's how Luke did his 1 in a million shot. And all the angry Alderaan souls, a handful of them, got on the Death Star and decided to grab those missiles and slam dunk them into the reactor.
They all linked hands, forming a tube for that photon torpedo to follow.
Yeah, because they do two 90-degree turns.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should be normally impossible for a torpedo.
Even with a person who doesn't even know the Force.
Like, for a person who doesn't know the Force, is not that gifted in the Force, and proton torpedoes are shown constantly. They travel in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
They have no guidance software. Missiles do.
Yeah, the
Torpedoes don't.
That's why the torpedoes have the lock on, because you're rearranging the torpedo launcher to fire it at that angle. And
Yeah.
why they have to fly so close to it.
Yeah. Like, it would have made more sense if, like, Luke did a dive bomb
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and basically just, like, slam that torpedo into the hole instead of the torpedo going, like, two torpedoes just doing a 90-degree turn into
Or,
the
like,
hole and just.
it would have made more sense if the exhaust was big enough maybe for the X-Wings to fly in it.
Like in the sequel movie.
Yeah.
Oh, no. The in Return of the Jedi, where the Millennium Falcon
Well, they were flying in the
had enough
scaffolding.
space. Yeah, the Death Star hadn't big enough opening for a Millennium Falcon to fly into the engine room and blow things up.
Oh, and I was looking at the stats of the Death Star 1 and the Death Star 2. So those guns and all that stuff, that's on the skeleton of the Death Star. That's not even the completed stacks of it, because if it's completed, it's going to have way more guns than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was bigger than the Death Star 1, and those all the guns and stuff are smaller than the Death Star 1's.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I say it's not completed, I mean it's not even up to that point yet.
Okay.
No, that's literally the stats of what it looked like in the Revenge of
Yeah, exactly.
Return of the
Yeah.
Jedi,
Yeah.
which is
That's what I'm
still
saying,
a
like-
shit ton of guns.
Oh yeah, it's still a shit ton of guns, but it's not even up to that point yet, because we're not even close to the of that
Uh,
timeline yet.
Actually, we are. We remember Revenge of the Return of the Jedi is just now starting.
Yeah, because New Hope. Or not New Hope. Revenge of the Sith. Y'all started at towards the end of Revenge of the Sith.
No, we started
Oh
at the
yeah, you are
beginning.
right.
We started at the beginning of The Empire Strikes Back, and when Luke got captured, that was literally the end of The
The
Empire
2 years,
Strikes.
yeah, jump skip, and
Yeah.
oh no, that was, but the jump skip would have been actually like 5 years.
Yeah, so we're actually past the end of Return of the Jedi, so that thing is actually more built than it was in the movie.
No, in the movie it was 5 years have passed, and only 2 years have passed.
Oh, okay.
So it would be 3 years behind.
Okay. But yeah, we're at the beginning of Return of
I think
the
it was-
Jedi.
I think it was 5 years. Let me check.
I think it's actually less.
Let me check. Yeah, let's check.
Huh?
Let's see, easy.
Anyhow, my character is ready for his what he did during the time skip.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
Oh, my kin, my child. I have a bit of a special one for you. I have a soft spot for Mandalorians in my stories.
Oh,
This is for fun. Do remember this, everyone. This is for fun. This game is not meant to be taken seriously. I'm doing this because it's my 3 best friends in terms of online.
Yeah.
And to be honest, y'all are kind of my only friends anyway. Aside from like the one friend I have in real life. This is
we're
us
starting to
getting
sound like
together and
VTubers
and
here.
having fun.
We're starting to sound like VTubers.
We are VTubers.
Me and Zayla are VTubers.
Path fulfilled. The pact has been sealed.
As such, Kin, you bought artwork for this. And no, I paid for this on a person on Fiverr. I do not know if they actually drew this, though while they did send me like up-to-date stuff and things like that. Could never be too careful nowadays.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
So if they actually drew it, okay. If not, I'm sorry to whoever the original artist is. But that aside, I do not claim I drew this, because I know I cannot draw. When you return, when you
When did I
return to
get the dark
Mandalore,
saber?
hmm?
When did I get the dark saber?
So
Now, Ken, you
Mhm.
take the rest bucket to Mandalore.
Mhm.
You leave a message telling Zim where you're going.
Do I take the dark? Do I take Pollo along?
That's up to you. Do you?
You know what? I'll take her to the homeworld. And actually, this kind of matches
Good.
up because, like, I was thinking, like, my character, like, after all, did realize is that, like, um, what was her name? The Mandalorian Queen, one that was
One.
outing pacifism was the answer.
Duchess Satine.
Yeah, it's like he's after the events of everything. Like, he realizes that, like, with everything that's happened, Duchess Satine's idea of total pacifism isn't working. Like, it took him all this time, and he's just going like, you know what? Like, the Death Watch, that's way too over, on the other side. Like, I get back to the Mandalorian roots of being strong enough to protect what, you know, not like,
Well,
what's his.
you head back to Mandalore.
Mhm.
You take the landing shuttle, leaving the rust bucket in orbit. Wanting a more one-on-one first-time approach of Mandalore for Poa, and you haven't been here since the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
You see devastation, ruins of Mandalorian cities, sites where Mandalorians fought and were vaporized inside their very suits of armor.
He's shocked at first at the sight, but then like in his mind, just like this is what total pacifism like
This is what the
taught us.
Empire did to Mandalore.
Mm. This is also what a result of the total pacifism
As you land
making.
in what once was the capital of Mandalorian City, its large dome now cracked open like an egg, the city split in two, right down the middle. It's dead. The few people you do see huddle away from you. They cower in fear, not knowing who you are. Only you bear the mark of what one of the little kids screams out. The destroyers come! And soon all the little kids run and hide.
I step out as I step out, I tell the droid brain on my ship to hear itself,
To gear itself?
to gear itself. Basically,
Oh, to lock up.
basically, yeah, lock up, do what Kit always does in Knight Rider.
Okay. It chirps in confinement.
And I guide Pollo along the street. I walk, like, take everything in.
You walk the ruins of Mandalore. Your footsteps echo in empty corridors and streets and playgrounds where children once laughed and played. You see the bones and corpses, some corpses even with bones still as they die, seemingly from some disease inflicting them. They die nameless and alone, in cold, dark recesses. This is what Mandalore was reduced to. You soon find your way to the storied palace. We're in a room full of shattered glass, sitting on a shattered throne. See you, Bo-Katan. She does not look anything fancy. She simply resembles to be wearing her armor and just simply slowly lifts her eyes to face you.
Hey, isn't she dead?
Bo-Katan? No.
Oh, who's Obi-Wan's lover?
Duchess Satine, that's her
This
sister.
GM would play
okay.
a fantastic bardic sage.
House Satan cannot offer you much, but I can offer you what we have. What
Yeah,
do you need?
Traveler's a good GM.
Mean the right to reunite our people and rise up from the ashes.
I'm sorry. Are you sure you're not a court jester? I haven't laughed in quite a long time.
Ah,
Nothing short of the
Well-
dark saber would do that.
ah, close enough. I'm Senator Longren Cordong from the former Republic Senate.
I still can't believe he named his
Representative.
character that. Long
Mandalore.
Rancor Dong.
Yes.
Returned
ensure
after
my
his long
sister's
absence.
neutrality.
My character, when she first heard the name,
Yeah.
called him Rancor Penis.
Yes.
Wow.
After seeing all this,
I'm sorry to state this. I do not possess the dark saber.
It's just funny.
It was
Long
lost
Rancor Dong.
when Maul was defeated.
Long Rancor
I know not where
Penis.
it is. I looked.
She's a little barbaric. She's starting
But
to
it does
become
not
more
reveal itself
civilized.
to me. If you want, you're welcome to join the other many desperate denizens that have become our people and search the ruins for it. I am not their queen, and I never desired to be. That was my sister's role. While I may
Perhaps
not
I
have
will.
agreed, she had a point. Peace has its times, but we should always be ready to defend ourselves,
I will be right back, chat.
Indeed.
even from who we thought were allies.
BRB.
Oh, indeed.
But enough metaphysical talk. You're welcome to rest here.
Indeed.
You're still part of the royal court. You are the only living advisor.
Indeed. Perhaps I will look for the dark saber. Or every effort
Well,
must
be
be
right
made
back.
to
Music.
bring our people back from this brink
Again,
and find a more balanced approach. As just a team's
Yeah.
idea of total pacifism made us weak, but at the same time,
I need to get some BRB
being too warlike, like in the old days,
That we don't.
made us
BRB.
blind.
Mandalorians have only ever desired independence. We don't wish to be a part of any republic or empire. We only seek to govern ourselves and protect what's ours. And we are willing to fight to defend that ideology. That's what the Death Watch stands for, at least to me. Not all of our members agree, mind you, but whoever controls the Darksaber controls what the Death Watch does. And without it, they won't listen to anyone, not even each other. Not even me. There's nothing I can do. If you want to search the ruins, go ahead. You can leave your daughter here. I'll watch after her, I guess.
If AI was a
I'll be
streamer
bringing her
ID
with
clip
me.
and use be right
Mm.
back. Gotta get my burgers
This
out
is a
from
good
the
learning
obscure
opportunity
orphan
for
house.
her.
Then I wish you luck. Given the fact that she's unarmed, Bo-Katan will hand her one of her spare pistols. This is nothing fancy. This is not a huge, big weapon of mass destruction in the hands of a small child.
Is it a holdout pistol? Just be one
Yes,
of those like. All right.
it's a holdout pistol.
Yeah. Nothing too life changing. Suddenly, I imagine that one scene from what was that one movie where Death played Santa Claus?
I don't know.
There was this one scene where like he like basically basically Santa Claus died. He took over the role until like a real Santa Claus could take his place. And while at the mall, he gave like a little girl asked for a sword, and he gave her the sword. And like the people going like, "What are you doing? Why you give her the sword? What if she hurts herself?" And he said, and he goes, Would that be a lifelong experience?
I know this comic you're talking about. It's a little webcomic.
It's a comedy of something, but anyway, back on topic.
Yeah.
It will be an
So,
important
She's
lesson.
given a
Yeah,
hold
he's-
up. She's given a hold up blaster with the safety on originally, so she doesn't accidentally shoot anyone. She leaves you to teach Bo how to shoot it, if she ever has to. Anyway, you take your leave. And you descend into the depths. You go down into the old city, the ruins beneath the capital. Of where the ancient Mandalorian rulers of old, the Neo Crusaders and everyone else were buried.
One of those types.
Eventually, you see, sitting on a pedestal on top of a sarcophagus, is the Darksaber. When you place your hands on it, you see mechanical bracers clamp down on your wrist. And you feel a sharp jab of needles and your blood being drawn. As it does this, as you try to pull your arm away along with the Darksaber, magnetic clamps release. And a droid activates, playing a small, short, holographic message. If you are receiving this message, I am Mandalore, the last Mandalore to wield the Darksaber. To ensure that the legacy of my blood continues, I have encoded a special lock to ensure that if I was to ever perish with no decisive heir, any loyal disciples could place the Darksaber upon this lock and would forever remain until a DNA match was found. Whoever you are, I know not. But you are some form of relative of mine. Be it direct or indirect, I know not. As such, the Darksaber is now yours. By birthright. So decrees Mandalore. As the droid fizzles out and falls to the floor. And the Darksaber ignites for you. Its black blade humming.
I look surprised at first at the dark saber, then at the droid, and then at the sarcophagus. I'm going like, I'm a descendant of the Mandalore?
Yes, you are. And Ken, you get something else. Would you like to see?
All right.
A hidden stone wall opens. borrowing this picture from the internet, so no, I don't know who drew it. I'm borrowing it from the internet because it's a good quality image of who I'm wanting. You find the suit of Mandalore the Great's, well, the armor simply referred to as the Mandalorian King armor. Or Mandalore's armor. A 100% pure suit of Beskar. Down to the circuitry.
Okay, I'm back, chat.
Though it is not working.
Mama.
None of the electronics work. It's a nice trophy, okay? Mostly because it's old. Like, really old. The tech to fix it does not exist anymore, sadly. There's not enough. There's also not enough Beskar to make something like that anymore either. Mandalore is tapped dry of all of its natural resources too. Has been for years.
How heavy is it?
Well, it's power armor. While wearing it, and if you could power it, it would weigh nothing. On its own, it ironically doesn't weigh anything because it's on a hover platform.
Alright, I'm going to take all that with me.
It follows you. The hover platform, ironically, is the only thing that works in this old place. Well, you might want to get a tetanus shot. You think those needles might have been rusty. But you return. And you want to know what happens, Ken? As you slowly get into the surface, you hear this singing from the people. As they all bow as you walk past.
Where is the I'm going to go to the nearest area where I can speak to the people.
You'll see. Ken, you walk. You don't know what compels you. But you walk from the capital dome city with these people chanting, marching. You march for 6 months across Mandalore to all of the nearest cities that you could find that had people. Climbing the tallest peak in Mandalore, you speak. But not with words. Oh no. You challenge a beast. Like all true kings. Can anyone guess what this beast is?
The Rancor 2.0.
What's the thing, the dragon that's from Mandalore? That was thought to be extinct, but someone still lives. Few.
The Mythosaur. It's like, yeah, that's the one I could think of, because like that's the one where like it's a legendary beast that even the Mandalorians don't even know is real or not anymore. That's why they call it the Mythosaur. Which also happens to be symbolized by that right there.
Yeah.
It's also a very real beast that only appears for the Chosen King. Now, because I only know this creature from a really old fan art before the Mandalorian TV show, I'm gonna use this really old fan art.
Alright.
Because it's derpy and I love it.
He has buck teeth!
Yes.
Well, they did say it was derpy. I can see what the symbol comes from.
Mhm.
Yeah. You fight this crate dragon for 7 days and 7 nights. You fight alone. No one utters a word, no one offers you any aid. No one helps you. You have no armor. You have nothing but this saber. And this beast. And on the dawn of the 7th day, Ken, I need you to roll a melee check.
Dude's like, ah, shit, that's my lowest stat.
Actually, I think I did put some stuff into it.
I need you to roll melee with a difficulty of 4.
Ooh, that's pretty high.
This is a crate dragon.
Yep.
But you have a boost of Mandalore, which is a boost of 4.
That's
So
like
yeah, 4 blue dice.
right?
And it also gives you 1 upgrade. It upgrades any of your green dice into yellow dice.
Oh, so 1 yellow.
Just put it in the upgrade section.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
On the...
Yep, so yeah, put a 1 on the upgrade, 4 blue, and then 4 purple.
And there's only 1 enemy. You have this creature, due to its nature, is 2 red.
Good luck, Jenny.
I will warn you, like everyone else, if you fail, I will warn you, you will die. This is a challenge for your character to try to overcome.
Woo! Alright, here goes. Yeah, let's see if roll 20 kills me or not this time around.
Come on,
It
come on.
shouldn't.
No!
No, hold on. He has a lot of advantage. Now, Ken,
Mm-hmm.
the one thing we need from you, because you haven't rolled it yet, is your destiny die.
Yeah.
Roll a d10.
Please get an Eve again.
Yeah, because that's the only way you can survive.
Oh, he gets a 5. Oh!
Odd.
No, guys, I'm not worried. You know why? To spawn a mythosaur, I have to spend a dark point.
Oh.
It's a creature of the warp, or a creature of the force. It's the manifestation of the fear of all Mandalorians.
Interesting.
They have to be warrior-like, or this spawns. It's why it looks kind of scary.
It just looks like a animal.
It personally just looks like a derpy, spiky dinosaur.
Yeah.
With buck teeth.
Yeah.
Does Poya do a Grogu? Or
Ken,
it's just like right
you
as
have-
my character's about to die, she
You have a destiny point to spend. Do you spend it?
yeah, I'll spend it.
Then go ahead.
What do I do?
That's a reroll, correct?
Just
Yeah.
reroll.
With nasty big pointy teeth.
Also, those advantages can be upgraded to a triumph.
2. You can, with the destiny point, you could upgrade him to a triumph, which would just pass this test anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I just do that.
So you'll get a triumph and no failures, no successes.
Yeah. Which basically is a success. I just treat
Yeah.
triumphs as successes anyway.
They really should be.
And I treat despairs as critical failures. Though if
Yeah.
you succeed on a despair, I do treat them as like, you still fail, it's just not as bad. It's just something hinders you along the way.
Yeah. Well, that's what any triumph you do get, you're supposed to do. It's we
Now-
have not been playing the rules correctly with how
I don't.
triumph.
Come on,
Yeah.
we're having fun with this.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
the thing is. Yeah.
Because let's face it, aside from the stats for dice rolls and shit and the dice pool system, most of the game isn't really that
Oh no, we're not like we're not
well thought out or anything. Especially with like its combat systems.
Yeah. The combat can be done
Evacuate
well.
in our moment of triumph.
We haven't even done combat.
That's because I don't want to.
Oh,
Because you have to constantly ask me how far away something is
okay.
Well,
for difficulty.
we kind of still have to ask you. You could just tell us the difficulty.
Put it on the map and say everything for this map is medium range. If you were firing X, weapon type, maybe base it off of like pistols or something.
Yep.
Or just say you're as far away as your gun is. That might make better sense. Just whatever your gun's range is.
Mm-hmm.
Is the range difficulty you have to fire at.
Wait. No, that won't make sense because weapons that are good because they have long range will always be at long range,
Yeah.
and so they'll be crap. So you want actually the shitty weapon that has, shit range, so you'd be shooting at short range.
Right, Ken?
Yeah, sorry.
Just as it's about to bite down on you, your end flashes before your eyes. Brief memory flashes in your eyes. The first memory and the happiest memory of your life. When you found Poyo behind a hidden bulkhead in a downed Venator on a scrap planet, her first words were quite literally Poyo. And as this thing comes biting, lunging down at you, you stab the Darksaber right through its heart. As you climb out, come before the people of Mandalore bearing this creature's head as a trophy. You raise it up, its blood dripping down onto your chest and stomach and down your arm. You hold aloft the Mythosaur's skull and the dark saber, and what do you say to the people as you point the saber towards them?
People of
Must go real
Mandalore,
life beckons.
my people. For too long, we have lived in ignorance and weakness.
Oh. Alright, take
Yeah.
cares. Good luck.
Extremes of
I hope you
total
had fun.
pacifism.
Hope to see you around.
Pacifism.
Take cares. Have fun.
And uncontrolled and unchecked war like nature. It is time that we find our balance between the two. Be peaceful when others are peaceful to us. And to be warlike when they are warlike to us. The Republic failed us. The Empire fought us.
They slaughtered y'all.
Yeah.
Technically, they created a Mandalorian purge.
You
So
know,
y'all, so Mandalorians
spinning
would
it
never
as
rise to power.
I'm spinning it. The time has come to rise from the ashes and rebuild our society. Not as one that huddles in the shadows in the face of adversity. At the same time, as one that goes out and wages senseless wars. We shall be the protectors of Mandalore and protect and enforcers of the new enforcers of justice.
Mm-hmm.
We shall work alongside those whose ideas meld with ours. And once and soon, once again, our people shall be prosperous and fruitful again. Will you follow me?
Hmm.
To a new Mandalore.
Ken?
Yep. Yeah, I just did Senator Armstrong. I need someone else to write my speech.
Ken,
Yeah.
as you say this, the people, even the Death Watch amongst the people who were watching this from above descend down. The people who are processing what you say. The silence is cut short by the sound well, by the sound of a sonic boom. You see 5 streaks of fire landing in the capital. The other people don't see this, and you don't even know what that is. But it's important for later.
First things first, gotta make sure I got the people on my side.
The people of Mandalore then go and all say but one word. Just one.
LOL.
The only word they know.
People
And
were
in their
reporting
ancient
you
tongue.
to me.
Mandala, one woman says. You'll hear another man go, Mandala.
TBF, they started with me.
Can you prove that they didn't? Because
And
I got
every
screenshots.
single person goes, Mandalore. Mandalore. One after another.
No
In an
shit,
ancient
I bet you do,
Mandalorian
bitches
language,
do that.
this name only has one translation intergalactic common. It means the one. It means the king. It means Mandalore. The only thing that has ever mattered to them. The only thing they ever care about
You're not winning any
is Mandalore.
points with that.
And you
This is the reason why you
Mandalore.
got kicked out of
Mandalore's
Cuddle's
king.
chat. Why you got removed from her friends list. You're a toxic piece of shit.
You said that like everybody except for one person was saying that, right?
I never said I wanted points.
Yeah.
Who was the
Because-
one that's not saying that?
What do you mean, point?
Oh,
You don't get your way and you start attacking people.
you want to know what they say?
WTF are you going on about?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a question. Do you know Da Burda? Or how about Kot Darsum? Take that as a
That's
no.
not ringing any bells. That's not ringing any bells.
So, this man, he's old. He looks ancient.
That bitch wasn't
His
perfect
skin
either,
is
you
withered
asshole.
and wrinkled. He wears long,
See, like
you
I
would almost
said,
mistake
you don't
them as
get in your
Jedi-like
way
robes, but he is no Jedi.
and you start attacking people.
Walks as the crowd kind of parts, since he's the only one who has not said it. He walks
That
and
wasn't
walks
it,
up
but
on
okay,
the
nigger.
cliff next to you.
Yep.
Well, to face you face to face, and says, "There is but one thing."
Gonna have to edit that out of the recap.
What did he say?
He says, "There is but one thing." As he goes, "One more thing. You never write, never call." Then it hits you.
Pa?
It's your dad. Well, at least the one that looked after you, anyway.
It's like, holy shit, you're alive?
This man is ancient.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna go the uncle route. Uncle Ben?
God damn it. And like that, his fate was sealed to die.
He is now the uncle. He's going to die.
You've damned him!
Die.
Oh, yeah, it's been too long. Give him a hug.
Yes. His old bones creak. Every single joint in his bones just pops all at once. And like with each move, they just pop even more.
It's just like
as his lungs slowly inflate, his ribs begin to pop back into place from his lungs inflating.
Oh man.
Apologies for not contacting you. I know I probably still stink of Tatooine after being stuck there for so long.
Oh.
How have you been?
Fine, fine. Keeping the crown safe. As he then reveals to all as you kneel. He says nothing else, nothing more. Revealing the old Mandalorian crown.
The Helm of Mandalore?
It's basically a ceremonial piece.
Okay.
It is the crown that Mandalore the First made when he supposedly slew his mythosaur. It's the crown he made from its skull.
Ooh.
As the people of Mandalore begin to sing once more, but of a different song. As you'll begin to rebuild. Remember those things I said would be important? You get back, find all of those that did not come with you murdered, gunned down.
I do apologize
Like
for
rabid
that.
dogs.
Toxic people.
The children killed, stabbed, their heads removed. Blood flows in the capital of Mandalore.
I do apologize for those toxic people. Or that toxic person.
And the only corpse of the attacker, it's not a corpse, it's a badge. An Imperial badge. And soon after, the skies of Mandalore are darkened once more. Enough Imperial warships are in the sky of Mandalore to blot out the sun. And on every Vox communication, on every form of possible way for you to hear this, you hear the Empire state, people of Mandalore, judgment has come for you. By decree of the Emperor, you are all hereby to be executed. For your potentiality to stir rebellion. And as such, as for your recent terrorist attacks with the Rebel Alliance, they will be eradicated. Enjoy what moments you have, people of Mandalore, for it is not long. This time that the Star Destroyers begin to bombard Mandalore. Oh, and they bombard it hard.
I call for like all the Mandalorians to go underground.
Oh, y'all already have.
Hmm.
Y'all follow Bo-Katan. She leads y'all into an ancient underground shelter built by the royals of old for just such occasions.
Hmm.
But not every city has such massive vaults to protect them. Many die. But in this, vault, Duchess Satine was not as quite a pacifist as she would believe. The Darksaber, it owned not only a weapon of great importance to Mandalorians culturally, its shape is a key to many hidden facilities inside this vault. Facilities that are not a part of the original design. And that the only one who ever really came down here to do anything, and the one who restored these things, was Duchess Satine. So these additional systems had to be built by her, but she never had the Darksaber. And inside these Darksabered access rooms, you find raw Beskar. Piles of it. Enough to arm 1,000 Mandalorians. Coincidentally, you have 1,000 people.
And with that 1,000, we start rebuilding. One of our first priorities is
And so,
gaining resources, which means
for the
going back.
first year, y'all spend in this underground vault in y'all forge. The people sing. I'll have that playing in the background. Not that one, this one. They sing. This song in Mandalorian, translated into Galactic Common, means glory eternal. It's a song that typically plays in the credit scene of, I think, Republic Commando.
Mm-hmm.
Even though that game ended with the team dying.
Yeah, that's why it's called
No.
Glory.
Only one of them died.
Yeah.
And that one's not confirmed.
So
So
we never got a sequel to either make it confirmed.
either way, they sing. They forge. They train. You forged Mandalorians. No one questions. No one denies anything that is happening. And no one, not a single soul, is wavering. You don't know how. But nothing matters to you. It seems whatever's guiding you keeps you focused on Mandalore. Poyo. Well, she's learning how to shoot.
Oh.
Mandalorians
Alright, so
start them young.
Yep. Well, now she gets to train to be a Mandalorian. Guns is not her religion.
Oh, she becomes very familiar with her gun. To the point where randomly Poyo will walk up to you, hold up her gun, and literally tell you every single component that makes it.
Is she taking a pop while she cleans it?
Yep.
If Zim was there, you would see a slight circuit of oil creeping out of its lens. It learns. It learns.
I pat Pollo's head just like he's very
Every
proud.
gun she masters, she puts a glittery puppy dog sticker on it. She has mastered 3 guns.
Oh.
Is she going to end up forming her own clan puppy dog?
What was that?
I have a feeling that she's going to end up forming her own clan puppy dog.
She's your clan. You claim her as your child. No one argues with you. Like, they will not fight you.
Yeah.
You are Mandalar. They can, like, to explain ideology, what you have done to these people,
You're like a god to them.
you are a god right now. I am not kidding when I state this. In Legends, Mandalorians were literally on the cusp of extinction. Because Sidious saw them that big of a threat. If they ever tried to rise to power again. Yes, Boba Fett did become leader of Mandalore, but still, for the longest they were almost extinct. They had to stay hidden just to survive.
Yeah. Alright, the Royal Mandalorian armor. The internal circuitry is all just like basically rotted away.
Internal circuitry is
Like
fried, but you are able to salvage many of the metal pieces. In the
is it
process known
possible?
as reclamation, you are able to forge your new suit of Mandalorian armor. And that is what you wear in the image.
Alright.
The Darksaber. And yes, that little pet droid is a reference to the old Mandalorian things, because why not?
Yeah.
It's like a stuffed. It's actually a stuffed. It's just a stuffed doll that like Poyo made.
Royal Navy.
Yeah.
And like
But like,
any self-respecting dad, when the daughter gives you a stuffed doll that she made, you wear it proudly.
yeah. So she like stuffed it on you right as this picture was taken. So it's why you're looking at it like, damn it, Poyo, my serious emperor pose is ruined.
It's improved.
Exactly.
So I can
After
do
this,
5.
Mandalorians,
It's great.
they fight. Wielding Mandalorian armor, jetpacks, ships. Oh, Mandalore fights. Y'all fight. Y'all carve a bloody through that Imperial fleet.
But hold on. Oh, I guess we have to fight through the fleet just to get away.
Yeah. You didn't do it alone, though. Oh, you had help. Someone came to help. An ally, you suppose, for now. But Leia, leader of the, she says, former Rebel Alliance. Well, she helps. You can't complain about that. You don't trust her. No. She could be lying to you. But nevertheless, you're grateful for her aid. She mentions Zayla and states to meet at Geonosis. Well, you suppose you could. It's time that y'all discuss things, after all. And the Empire has a bit of a price on its head, I would say, don't you? And so, as Bo-Katan says, gazing out over Mandalore, armed for war, she simply says, I am death. I walk this world in many forms, but I am death. For, as she says this, she tells you, lead our people well, Mandalore. I think it's time to lay down and take a rest.
Not yet.
Not for you, but for me.
Perhaps it is time to lay down the sword and pick up the pen.
Well,
I'm I may be Mandalore, but I'm still one person.
you have friends to meet, I imagine.
Yes. And I would need aid in
Why don't you head to
guiding
your
our people.
friends And I'll secure the home front.
Our first priority is to rebuild our strength.
Yes. It will take time.
Our long period of weakness has become something others have chosen to take advantage of. Never again must Mandalore be allowed to be weak.
Well, either way, Leia simply states, well, you have friends to meet until we meet again. And Bo-Katan tells you, that Leia is right. You do need to meet your friends. But,
He kind of just like, I will return.
oh, you
As
don't have a
Mandalore,
choice. For you see, Kin,
You are Mandalore.
you are Mandalore. And now, Mandalorians, okay, they do possess ships in lore.
Yep. Really good ships.
my fighter is a Mando ship.
A lot of the Zon consortium ships were Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm.
There are many
However,
ships out there.
your
But
ship that they build for you to fly in. Oh, oh. Why does Mandalore have to have its own dockyard? It does, too. In its system, it has its own dockyard. And I need to see if there's any larger ships than the small fighter Mandalorians in the game.
They have some capital ships.
Ones, though.
the Protectorate has this bigger version, which was the fighter carrier version.
Like, their
It,
largest
it's
ship.
it was a fighter troop transport version. So it's like basically it has a bomb bay that's not for bombs. It's for basically airdropping Mandalorians into the combat zone in battle. So while the ship's going at speed, the Mandalorians just drop down and just count and rely on their jetpacks to land and go off and fight.
They have the Aggressor Assault Fighter. They don't have the Aggressor Star Destroyer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. It doesn't seem like they have many large Mandalorian ships.
Yeah, they kind of don't. They really only have the...
Oh, I found one.
Like,
Which
a lot of
one?
The Cable class battleship.
Cable?
Yeah.
You said cable?
Let me put the link in.
That would be better. And then I can just go there. And just
And you
copy
see
the
it
name.
says Mando Motos.
Yeah.
Sure, we can overlook the fact that it was built by the Zon Codestorium, but Zon used a lot of Mandalorian ships.
I mean, he built it, but, like, it it still was.
Mandalorian.
Yeah, like it's still a Mandalorian made. Zahn just used it, and I imagine you could buy these.
Oh yeah, you can buy them. They have a price.
So
I don't imagine we have like Mandalore. Like Mandalore has a lot of these remaining.
oh. Ha 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 ha.
This is probably the last one remaining.
It doesn't matter if they had any of them remaining or not. They find a way to give you this. But yes, you are given a Mandalorian cruiser. You still have the Rust Bucket. I feel so bad because y'all have these cool upgraded ships, but we still have the artwork of the Rust Bucket.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, if y'all want to travel incognito, you might still use the Rust Bucket because that is the party ship. Y'all just each have a bigger personal ship now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm thinking that like okay, because the aggressive of this ship is so like important. Like I said, as the flagship, and
That
these
is what your
both
ship looks like.
yeah, I said as the flagship and have Bo-Katan charge. Basically, this is like the trump card for all the troops while he's away.
And
Either way,
it's a good
for now,
ship.
this is your ship, and you meet everyone else.
Yeah, I hop back. Yeah, I fly in my my starfighter back to the rust bucket and
To kind of point this out on how long it took you. It took you 1 full year of being under siege, and then half of the second, well, not really half, but the first part of the second year is you killing the, Star Destroyers that were bombarding you,
Mhm.
and the other half is rebuilding Mandalore. We could go into the numerous amounts of little details that filters into rebuilding an entire society.
Yes, and let me begin.
Such as, what is the tax rate, sir?
Taxes.
Are we going to do? I am assuming we're going to do a monarchy. Yes. Is it going to be voted representation, or is it going to be trial by combat, or is it going to be blood descendants, or whoever you choose to claim as your descendants? Or is it going to go to whoever you choose, so the line of succession chosen by you? Or should we let
I'm going to do the smart dumb decision and use the system used in by the Empire in Warhammer Fantasy, where
me?
each house has basically votes in the next Mandalorian line. It's a brilliantly bad idea because
Okay,
only
no. What you have done is just recreate literally what Mandalore the First did. That is literally what he did, which is what got Mandalore in its current situation.
And history repeats itself once again.
Yep.
I'll add it. I'll
Nope,
add in a
nope.
bit of meritocracy where basically
No.
the next
History will repeat itself again.
well, I'll add in a bit of meritocracy where like the ones that are up for the running actually have to have like a record of doing
Okay,
feats that
but
improve Mandalore.
here's the thing.
Hmm?
That is very subjective
Yeah.
because the different cities of Mandalore, which were each ruled by a different house, each needed different things because they were in different regions.
Mhm.
So what was an improvement for one house was not an improvement for another house.
Yeah. But I'm going with improvement of Mandalore as a whole.
But
That is
that's what I'm saying. Because of how they're like how the cities are structured on Mandalore,
Mhm.
when one person, like when one lord, makes an improvement for his people, it doesn't work for the other cities because their climates are different.
Yeah, so like one guy will find a way to grow better crops for his people, and to them he did something that bettered Mandalore.
All right. How about this?
So how about this?
I'll bring in the British constitutional monarchy.
Bo-Katan looks at you and just says, "Why don't you just make Poyo the princess?" Poyo says, "I get to be a princess."
Now you can't go back. She heard it.
Constitutional monarchy can still have princesses.
But
It's just that, like, basically, we have
I get to be a
instead
princess.
of all, so that this way, instead of one,
Dad,
on the
I
off
get to
chance
be a
that the next
princess.
one, any successor in line is not up to the task, at least we have
Poyo stands in
a
front.
parliament.
Poyo sits in front of Ken's lap, looks Ken dead, looks around Core dead in the face, and says, "Dad, I get to be a princess."
Yes, you get to be a princess.
That's all you had to say.
Huzzah! She jumps off of your lap and runs around throwing glitter everywhere.
Yeah, but like, yeah, constitutional monarchy. So like, basically, we have the main houses. It will
We'll
form
just
the House
say
of
if you
Nobles,
don't
and then
have a
like,
success, the people will vote whoever comes next.
they'll vote for a prime minister.
Okay, so you're gonna do like Duchess Satine did.
Mm,
And fuck over the
nah, I'm
planet.
more like the British have, where they have the House of Lords, the House of Commons.
Yeah.
They have a prime
Okay,
minister, and they have
so
the monarch that has the veto power. That goes like, no,
that
you guys are dumb. I'm taking over.
Problem is
that
the monarch that hardly ever uses their veto power.
that is what Duchess Satine did. If you pay attention to how her Mandalore is structured, she has a parliament that is elected by the people, and like a pseudo House of Lords, which are all the Mandalorian noble houses, which are elected again by the people in those houses from those cities, and it still fell apart. Mandalore is great because the only culture that works for Mandalore is a successionist monarchy
Yeah.
because of how the people are.
Okay.
They too stupid.
Okay, so it has to be a monarchy to get these people to stay in line. But at the same time, if you have an idiot monarch, things fall apart really
That's
fast.
that's often why, like, so as an example, Satine and Bo-Katan are actually incredibly smart individuals. Satine knew she was failing, but she also had her points because not everyone on Mandalore is a fighter.
Mhm.
But she taught Mandalorians that those people that do not fight have a place. The craftsmen, the artists, they have a place. You know. But You spend the rest of this second year rebuilding Mandalore. You train as a Mandalorian. Now, the closest thing you're going to get to a true Mandalorian career is probably the Death Watch career class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you will have that career fully complete
Ooh. Okay.
because you spend an entire year training, and honestly, as far as I can tell, roughly a class would take you about a year.
Yeah.
And then let's see. Satine tried to call it New Mandalorians, and there was the like, I think other group calling them the True Mandalorians.
There's
We
the
shall call ourselves the Enlightened Mandalorians.
all of your people just call themselves Mandalorians, and you are Mandalore.
Mhm.
Again, you just culture shocked these people.
Yeah. So in this
And no,
system, it's like
this is not me trying to
the
be like a GM bias. This is partially Legends. The Mandalorians were really fucked in Legends.
They were.
But Ken,
this
you
one,
want
I
to
think I want to like maintain the respect for the craftsmen, like the non-combat classes, and then
you know
like
what you do?
re-gear the warrior classes as
You know what you do?
gear
I have a
to be
perfect. I have a perfect way for fucking Mandalore to work, and it's gonna sound hilarious. All right, are you ready, everyone? Here is the new enlightened Mandalorian government. It's Bretonia. The non-combat classens have been designated as peasants, and everyone else, all of the Mandalorian houses, are nobles. Each noble pledges themselves to you, a successionist monarch bloodline. The people have a representative that is chosen for by, well, their people. It is a separate ruler that mostly handles the mundane operations, like the day-to-day complaints of, say, there's too much litter in the streets type of stuff. Make sense?
yeah.
He's got the grumblers from the
Yep.
the dwarves. Grumble,
Yep.
grumble, grumble.
Oh yeah, we gotta have the grumpers.
These people grumble at everything. And then you have the lords, the nobles who have to protect the peasants. You instill drill into their head as such high respect of honor and nobility in these course of 2 years that now they see that killing an unarmed civilian is unchivalrous and uncoith. Also, they have developed a disdain for ranged weaponry.
No. Guns are our religion.
Sorry.
We keep the guns.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No. What you need is that the peasants are now all inbreeding.
Ah,
However, you do befriend a bunch of Wookiees.
That's a devil looking president.
And the Wookiees become your range troops. Why
No.
Wookiees?
Heavy range troop.
Why Wookiees, you ask? I don't know. Just because there's one Mandalorian comic I read when I was a kid, and it
Okay.
had like a bunch of Mandalorians fighting alongside Wookiees. I remember nothing else about the comic except the Wookiees and Mandalorians.
I'm sorry, that sounds like a terrible Mandalore.
It's a joke, Mandalore. But
Yeah.
no, you do at least show them something similar to the Bretonian government, where you basically have your noble houses. The noble houses are instilled with protecting the people. Your military are people who volunteer to fight, or who are drafted in war times. And, well, it's still a monarchy because unfortunately Mandalore still needs a fucking monarch.
Mhm.
It sounds like you just made Klingon.
Yeah, basically. I
Hmm.
mean, what else would Mandalore turned out to be like?
Well, minus the Klingon government. The
Yeah.
Klingon government was,
Yeah.
let's face it, Klingon government was trash. It's like,
I mean, I don't know. It had the king, it had the lord, the houses.
oh no, they didn't have a king. They,
They
They
eventually
had a,
did.
well, eventually, yes, but they...
like, technically, like, Gowron was voted in technically. It was more like he basically beat
The
up everybody
Emperor...
that,
The original Emperor, when he died, the Admiralty and the military kind of just took over
Yeah.
and never released power into Klingon. And while there was an Emperor voted in, he was never given power. And it wasn't until the events of Star Trek Online that he was finally given power back.
Yeah.
And when he got power back, a lot of things changed, which caused a lot of the Klingon races to leave because he was killing everyone who was not loyal to him.
which was dumb.
Because it is the Empire, it is his empire.
Yeah.
They are not to be puppets of the Federation or playthings to the Romulans, and that's what the Admiralty was basically making them. So, no, yeah. But no. In this case, the people are a slave to you because they kind of see you as a god person.
God Emperor.
Oh.
Oh, I need the golden throne.
Now, Kin, one other thing. A tragedy.
Oh,
And it's about Poyo.
Rip.
no. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
You and Poyo and Bo-Katan and a few Mandalorians are out doing a routine, patrol, right?
Mhm.
Keeping the outskirts of the cities while y'all are rebuilding safe. Well, an Imperial ambush surprises y'all. Spearheaded by none other than Luke Skywalker. That's off your hand. And,
No.
What?
and kidnaps Poyo and says, in the name of the Emperor, she will make a fine apprentice.
Man, you're working hard to make us hate the Empire.
Oh, yes, I am. Also, to add insult to injury, Darth Sidious kills Bo-Katan. Hops off
Eh,
her head.
Wait, Sidious was there too?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, he led this ambush too. Well, at least a clone of
How
his
am I
did
still
anyway.
alive? If he was there.
He wanted you to. He wanted you to live this.
He wants you to suffer.
He tells you, go to your friends. Tell them I know. And let your hatred fill you.
Oh, looks like kid's full sensitive.
Oh no, he's not.
It was a joke.
As he says this, they take Poyo as you lay in the dirt. After you do try to save her, you run with one arm wielding the dark saber towards Sidious to save Poyo. You stop dead in your tracks by electricity. He says, "See, girl, see what being a hero gets you." As just to torture you even more. Luke lets go of
Why?
Poyo and shocks her. He says,
Like, why?
she
After everything I've done for the Empire. You wouldn't have Luke.
Everything you've done, you rebuilt Mandalore against my plan. Broke my apprentice against my plan.
We could have fought for you.
I have no use for you. And as he laughs, he lifts you up with the Force lightning and throws you away like the trash he sees you. As he laughs, Poyo screams as you see the shuttle take off. You lie broken, beaten. It takes 4 days for you to make it back on foot. 4 days. Before you make it back to the capital to tell everyone what happened. You're outfitted with a cybernetic hand. You paint your once golden armor black. Oh, you will fight him. But he will not live to see the end of his empire. You tell yourself. The head of him will roll from the steps of the Imperial Palace. Poyo has been kidnapped by the Emperor.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
You know that moment. You know that meme where it goes like, I only know this, like, or so by saying you have to, I would destroy everybody. I would destroy everybody here and then myself.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, it's something similar to that, but like it's just like he just took his like reason for living.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And tortured her.
Mhm.
Like she was nothing to him.
Also, when Ken got his hand cut off, it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh meme where it's like, no, that should have been me, but instead it's the opposite. No, oh yes, I'm glad it wasn't me.
I can just imagine like Luke just like, yes, how do you feel, bitch? Cutting off people's hands.
You know what? Just to add insult to injury, Luke cuts off both of your hands to be like, yeah, how does it feel?
God damn it. I'm sorry.
And now both of your hands are cool cybernetic arms.
But hold on, the one that cut off his hand was Darth Vader.
No, it was
Oh,
me.
no, it's a soldier or
No, I cut his
It was
hand off.
Oh yeah, it was you guys. You did
It
cut
was
off your hand.
Zayla.
Yeah, Zayla
To
did
do
it.
like an eye for an eye type of thing.
Got it.
Yeah, so he should have done to Zayla.
I'm
Zayla's
gonna
not
see.
here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see like all these people getting their hands cut off by lightsabers. So I'm gonna be like, oh, hang on.
Hang on. Where can I get some Beskar gloves?
Yeah. I need to make sure this Mandalorian armor I'm wearing it's really.
You know what,
Oh,
Ken?
shit.
You know what? I'm actually going to do something different. It's not your arm, it's your leg. They cut
Oh.
off your leg. That's why it took you so many days to get back. You had to hop on 1 foot back.
He's like crawling. Crawling in
Don't worry, I'll
my
give you a new
skin.
Now, Ken, you have a personal vendetta against the Empire. You wield the dark saber. And when y'all get back, y'all see Ken in a Mandalorian cruiser. The one y'all see on Discord there. And for chat, I don't have artwork of many of the party ships.
Hmm.
So here is Ken's.
Also, you gotta tell Ken what he sees when he arrives.
And Ken, you see literally a Lucre Hall class battleship. It looks like this. Oh, and then you see the DS-1. You see the Death Star, Mark 1.
Wait, I thought that one got blown up.
Different
Yes.
one.
Yeah. Well, this is
But-
like the OG Death Star.
This
It's
is
one that
the
consumes.
Mark 1. This is the prototype.
Yeah, this is the one that the Geonosians gave to Vader.
Yeah, these are the ones that basically the Geonosians built.
Ah.
Remember, the Empire remade it, or rebuilt the design.
Yeah, it actually kills stars, hence its name.
Yeah.
Okay. What about the Star Destroyers? They don't destroy stars.
No, they were meant to destroy planets.
But why aren't they called Planet Destroyers?
Yeah.
Talk to George Lucas. That's his thing.
Yeah, it's a joke. But you got there's also what else was there?
Darth Vader's ship. You see the Eclipse class Star Destroyer.
Super
And,
Star
like-
Destroyer.
40,000.
That's what you said.
Yep, 40,000 droid ships.
I thought it was a mixture of droid
Mixture
rebels.
of, mixture of droid, Mon Calamari, and Imperial.
Yeah.
With a few, like, clone fighters. Like Clone War era fighter craft here and there.
And they're not shooting each other.
Mm-mm.
And
We're just vibing.
You are immediately contacted by all of these ships. You answer it, and it is all of your friends. Sorry to, take the roleplay out of it, but
no, that's fine.
it's
What
kind
time
of what would
schedule?
have happened. Kind of what would have happened anyway.
Well, you said you were coming. You're a little late.
I got delayed.
Huh.
Huh.
I'll tell you the details in person.
All right, let's go meet in person.
Well,
I mean,
get
Y'all are all above
ready.
Geonosis, or y'all could go aboard the Death Star. Where do y'all want to go?
Let's
I
go
would
aboard
recommend the Death Star. The Geonosis is not habitable for your kind.
Sounds good to me.
Geonosis is, it's just nothing but a fucking factory planet.
I will counter that. The sun is gone. No, it's not.
Oh,
It's-
right, it's not.
yeah.
It's a frozen wasteland now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is no sun to heat it up. You would instantly freeze to death.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the sun is gone in this system.
Yeah.
Seen the sun.
I consumed it.
And you know what's the
Technically,
best?
Why this planet is that's why you can't move the Death Star. If you move the Death Star, Geonosis will follow.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
because
Because
that's,
you are now Geonosis. You are what Geonosis is orbiting.
Ha! Cool.
yeah, because the
There's-
rest of the planets now are going to just slowly drift off into outer space.
Yeah, so
Wait,
like the planets in the solar system are orbiting you.
I'm just imagining it like all we need to do is just slowly inch the fucking my Death Star towards the fucking Death Star, so the planets will hit it like a wrecking bar, just fucking smack into it. I came in like a wrecking bar. Boom, planet gone.
You're like, wait, where's all my planets? It's like, oh, they hit a bunch of asteroids and other planets as we slowly moved here.
Yeah.
They've been gone
We
for
lost
quite a long time. I don't know why you kept going slow boat.
Yeah.
It took us 10,000 years to get here.
But nevertheless, y'all board the Death Star. Y'all board into the planetarium. This room has no purpose, but for some reason the super technical droid found it funny to stare at how y'all have all the planets orbiting around a giant droid factory in space.
Yes.
So it's become the meeting room.
Oh. Tim, I should introduce you to everyone. So, this is Lord Vader. Oh, as he is now
My
known,
name is Anakin. Anakin Skywalker.
And his
Padme Amidala. My wife. She's made of wax. Don't mind her.
I debate being evil and turning up the AC, but I restrain myself.
You meet Empress and the Dathomirian witches, but they don't stay long. They simply say their greetings over a hologram and are not here in person, but are talking to you from Dathomir.
Okay.
And Tatooine, because that's where they moved to.
I thought that's what the Sith moved to.
That's where the Sith and the Dathomirian witches moved to.
Okay.
Because basically the Sith is kind of sort of the matriarch, but also Ventress is kind of more keen on serving her.
Yeah.
To, help, adjust into being the role of a leader and a matriarch. Plus, they had to move off of Dathomir because of the power of the ritual.
Okay.
It would have alerted Sidious.
Alright.
So but they had to go to Tatooine to hide, since it was also a dead, barren wasteland. Thanks, Darth Nihilus. He's still roaming around, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, we should be more concerned about that.
Well, we
Well,
gotta
technically,
first survive the war against Sidious because he's full on engaging us now.
So yeah, once I get there, I use your greetings and I ask them, so what have all you been up to?
Well, I was going through the introductions. We got Grand Admiral Thrawn. We have Princess Leia. And I go through the clone troopers and my spider bodyguard. I forgot his name already. And I explained that, well, Vader took me to Mustafar and had us travel across it butt-ass naked with no weapons. And I killed the Rancor, and then we trained for many weeks, only for Darth Aquila to come and rescue me.
You will hear Padme go, "You had our daughter walk across what? Naked? Annie!
Luke was there too.
Wait.
And Luke!"
He was flexing for Leia.
Wait, hang.
Wait, he does. Wait, they do know they're related, right? That they're siblings.
Oh yes.
Oh wait, no. This was would have Luke known? Did we
Yeah,
figure that out?
because Vader said you're here to help train my children.
Right. Yeah.
And he's sitting there flexing like a fucking moron. And
Yeah.
with only one hand.
Vader says that.
Yeah.
So,
And I said,
Yeah,
I said,
I made a comment like,
please
like-
retcon that.
yeah, I made the comment just like, nothing's very disturbing about the brother showing off in a sexual way in front of the sister.
I know, right?
You know what? It's probably because he's from Tatooine. Those fucking degenerates.
At least it's just flexing. That could be harmless.
It always starts there, and then
He
it
was
gets
only in a
worse.
loincloth.
Yeah.
Okay, at least he was covered, she says. That has to count for something.
Not much.
No. She's like, much.
Just
No.
to make sure they never kissed, right?
Leia says,
Well-
we're moving on from this subject.
You see that Zim puts a button, and then if you look very closely, it says delete memory.
Because technically, yes, Princess Leia and Luke did kiss, but when
Yeah,
they had kissed,
they
they did not know.
They did not know.
And she thought the only reason she also did it was she did thought that
They were gonna die.
they were all going to die. Because
And I also think George Lucas himself didn't know what he was doing with those characters.
Wow.
that's the other thing too.
No, actually, wait a minute. It wasn't that they thought they were gonna die. It was because Leia and Han were having an argument in front of Luke,
No,
and then she kissed him out.
eh.
Luke got fight.
that's
Okay,
the second
that's-
kiss.
It's
That's the
odd.
second kiss. The first kiss was
That's-
on the Death Star.
kisses.
That's the second one. The first
two.
actual one is she did not know, she thought they were going to die.
Yeah, they were on the Death Star, and he was doing the big jump across the chasm.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
With stormtroopers shooting at them.
Okay.
Just hear
Yeah.
the banjos playing. Space banjos.
But,
Welcome to the backward. The fucking string can guitar solo.
But my character will be like, seeing that things are going a little crazy, she'll be like, alright, and long story short, I talked Leia into helping me rebuild the Empire. Into a better Empire for all. There will be elections for councilor spots in sector governors and planetary governors. And the Empress or Emperor will choose their successor.
Princess Leia will say, yes, yes, yes. Now, on to matters that we have learned. Putting in the data, she will proceed. The Empire has consolidated most of its Outer Rim forces on the stronghold planet Sereno. This is where the Empire makes their stand in the Outer Rim.
We need a galaxy map.
I
Make it in, like, what happened miles away for them to be now making a last stand like that?
Anakin waves his hand.
Oh no, we redeemed Anakin. And he kind of slaughtered a lot of the people who were still loyal to Palpatine.
At least for the Eclipse and his fleets, yeah.
Well, I guess I should get in line for the number of people that have beef with Palpatine. Or while I was busy trying to rebuild Mandalore, Palpatine decided to show up and, well, first he chopped off my leg, raises, shows the robotic leg, and he took Poyo.
It has a built-in cocktail dispenser.
Interesting choice.
Yes.
I imagine that like it has a built-in like rocket launcher.
And I don't actually know if you could
It's
put
not.
anything in cybernetics like that.
You
But
can. You
Yeah.
can make a custom
Okay.
cybernetics and have an internal weapon.
Fine. You have a rocket launcher knee. Whenever
Yeah.
you kneel down, it fires. But you take 1 point of strain when you do so.
The weapon does have to be at least encumbrance less than encumbrance 2.
Well,
I'm
like,
allowing him to make it a rocket launcher,
yeah,
but he could fire it for a point of strain.
That fair? Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, Cyberpunk even has rocket knees. Your leg is kind of disabled once you fire it because you shot out your knee.
Oh yeah.
It literally destroys itself.
Yeah.
Now, due to honor of Carrie Fisher, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I will use this image of her from the newer films,
Okay.
but not so much because I like the newer films, simply because this is kind of like a memorial picture of her from that a Comic-Con did here in Texas, and I think it's tasteful and it's not a bad image. It's just her in like black robes, and I think that fits kind of an imperial Princess Leia.
Yeah.
We won't get in trouble with the mouse, will we?
Probably not.
No, if you read it here, you can read it onto the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a memorial card.
Okay. So, all right.
And she had to. It's like drug overdose. What a way to go.
I think it was like prescriptive meds though. It wasn't like she was hard drugs.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a hard drug.
It
It
wasn't like
was-
she was.
It was prescriptive drugs,
Okay.
similar to Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson was murdered. It was a
Or
psyops.
not Elvis.
Elvis.
Ah.
Down in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Because he killed himself.
Yeah. So Heath Ledger pulled the Elvis, but just not on the throne.
Yeah. Anyway, for a more tasteful subject,
Yes.
this is just
Yeah.
how I imagine her clothing is, okay?
Yeah.
Clothing.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, I turned to Okina as like I need to learn how to kill Dark Jedi if I want to get my daughter back.
you have Mandalorian armor, that should suffice. You have a flamethrower, looks like, built into your gauntlet there. And you wield the dark saber, and you have a gun.
Yeah, but he did like the lightning hands and that kind of, and then tossed me around like a rag doll.
I could make mystical talismans to protect a small strike team against the Force lightning. But we have a more pressing matter.
Yeah.
We need to deal with the rest of these Imperials so we can move freely. And we need to find and kill Darth Nihilus and put an end to this terrible zombie problem.
We should take out, or at least capture, the Dark Trooper station before they move it.
I need to act fast if that's the case. They plan on moving it when the sun sets on Camino.
Which we gotta go now.
We would have to leave now if we plan to get there in time, yes.
Yes.
We should finish this
Well,
meeting, of course, but
I
you at least have
have-
time to do all the planning and stuff, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Thrawn, you're the tactical genius. What is your thoughts?
And oh, I have 1,000 Mandalorian warriors aboard my ship currently in orbit.
Well, they would be the ones piloting your ship.
Yeah.
That ship needs a minimum of 10,000.
You didn't
Well-
board the station like me and Zim did. You do not want to send something like... Yeah, we don't want to send expendable units on it. Those dog troopers are no joke.
Hmm.
Now, just because I like this image of older Thrawn, I'm gonna use it. I don't know where it comes from. Thank you, Google.
You know what? I like this older Thrawn than the live action Thrawn, because the live action Thrawn get too much gut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thrawn talks about exercise, never does it himself. Damn hypocrite, Thrawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Anyway,
just like,
Anyway,
it's like
he will
they
go.
Fiji Tarkin in. They could have Fiji the weight off Thrawn.
He
Yeah.
will go. Yes. Now, the Dark Trooper Station is a decommissioned Mark I Goliath defense station. It was originally the one over Coruscant before the Mark II was produced. Fearing an attack, of course, by the rebels on Coruscant is the only reason the Emperor did this. Fortunately for the rebels, I suppose, it never came. But the Mark I Goliath was repurposed into a research station of sorts. It funded the Dark Trooper program, a secret thing to make, well, super soldiers, essentially. Loyal only to the Emperor.
The soldiers, it looks more like mechs.
They're a bit of a hybrid, to be honest. Those mechs you saw, those are war suits the Emperor is trying to make. I've only heard tales of the project. By the way, this was my reference to make the reference to the terrible, terrible Transformers that were Star Wars. That's what the mechs are. They're my reference to that. I just thought it would be cool. It would never work because mechs just wouldn't work in Star Wars with how the technology works.
It'd be a little too slow moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, because of how their technology works, mechs wouldn't work.
Yeah, no. It would not work at all. If they can barely make a AT-AT work, they're not gonna get a two-legged giant thing.
So it's just like one of those silly like concept pieces where like they got it somewhat working. Like it's a physical working concept and it moves and it can fire a gun, but it's so slow and clunky.
It's not practical.
Yeah, it's like not practical at all, but it's cool to look at and just to have. So it's like it's a nice
Just
scene
like the
to
Death
look at.
Stars.
Well, it's somewhat practical. It's great for defense. Offensive, no.
Yeah.
But if you're just gonna have as a defensive, just use tanks.
I'll be back in a moment.
You don't need to be
Bathroom,
a
Lori.
Well, if you have something that is able to destroy like a dozen tanks in a single attack, you know.
Just make a single gun platform that has.
That's the idea of the AT-AT. It's also designed to transport troops.
Yeah.
It's designed to not really be used as a military craft. The idea of the AT-AT is supposed to be a planetary militia thing. It's a thing designed to transport troops.
Well, it's also
and the Imperial Army across planets.
It's also
in hazardous
modular.
conditions.
It's also
there's that too.
Because they did turn it into a walking artillery piece.
It's a modular walker, and it is actually decent. It's just slow.
Yeah.
It's it's often used to defend Imperial outposts.
Yeah.
Along with the little walkers.
But
the weird things that look like an East Ireland head.
Yeah.
But yet sticks and stones can counter it.
Oh yeah, it's just badly designed.
It's not really badly designed. It was just badly written. Because
Let me put it to you this way. George Lucas, and I quote, "The more advanced technology you have, the more susceptible you are to primitive weaponry."
I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah.
I don't either. But that is one of the quotes
But also with
that I have
Legends,
heard thrown around.
an ATST almost did kill Luke Skywalker and Mara Jade.
Yeah.
The only thing
Yeah.
that saved them was it was a droid brain piloting it and not humans.
And it can't control all of its systems very effectively.
Yep.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm just saying, having it only has a forward-facing gun that is on a neck-mounted pivot is just terrible design. When you could just move that, have a turret-mounting pivot, so it's a 360, and it can move way faster.
Big thing
And
with
lower
them.
the profile. It'd be so much more efficient.
Big thing with them is
I will
that
say I like the First Order one that has it on the sides.
Yeah, that is cool looking. I mean, I'm not denying it looks fucking cool, but that's all it is.
Well, theirs are also turbo lasers, which is totally overkill for infantry, but
Oh yeah.
walkers can work. It's just
Yeah, they can.
anyway, back on topic.
yeah.
Yes.
Thrawn goes. The security systems are impressive, and the fleet protecting it is weakened, but still poses a significant risk. It is defended by a Victory Mark II, an Interdictor, and a Mark I Star Destroyer,
An
and a
Imperial.
Dreadnought.
Ooh.
That's not counting those individual ship supply of TIE fighters and TIE bombers as well.
And we used ion torpedoes to knock out the Superstar Destroyer.
We could try, but recent report states that Superstar Destroyer has been, well, it is a. You mean the one in the shipyard that you found there? Because you find one because there's one that's being built there.
No, he said that it was being defended by a Dreadnought, which is a Superstar Destroyer.
Oh, the small Imperial Dreadnought.
Oh, okay. The other Dreadnought. Oh,
Yes.
okay. I
The-
think
The actual Dreadnought that's called a Dreadnought.
I forget that that's a thing. It's so confusing. The Superstar Destroyer.
You are boobs.
done. Thank you for the boobs. It's like it's like oh. But yeah,
Anyway.
it's so confusing.
It is.
Anyway, we'll go. We could perhaps use
And yes, I'm boobs.
torpedoes to knock out the Dreadnought or the Interdictor. I'm more concerned with the Victory 2, however.
Why is that? I would think the Victory 1 would be more
Yay.
of a problem.
I think isn't the Victory 2 better than the Victory 1?
The Victory 2, they removed the missile launchers, which really tears up capital ships. For
Right.
a lot of...
Yeah.
I don't know why they did it, but they removed all the missile launchers, which were very good anti-capital ship weapons, and slapped on a shit ton of turbo lasers.
It's an anti-fighter craft.
Yeah.
Well, hey, they have anti-fighter and anti-capital at protecting this thing, and an interdictor.
Yeah.
He goes, the Victory 1 could prove a problem with its missile launchers, but the Victory 2 and its anti-fighter support would shred our fighters in a heartbeat.
Mm.
But the The interdictor prevents us from getting too close or warping out once they close in for the kill.
Yeah. I mean, they only have a small force, and we have a pretty large force.
Yes, we could overwhelm them. The station itself is not
Mama.
protected by any outer defenses aside from a shield. Aside from its anti-fighter defenses, which
Hello,
mostly
Mike.
has
How you
defend your
doing?
bastions.
How you doing?
As long as we stay clear of the station's ring of fire,
Haha.
we should be able to deal with it.
What's this
course,
ring
we'll
of fire?
Basically the range of its turrets.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't think it had that many turrets on it because it was recommissioned into the...
They're mostly like anti-fighter and like they're used to like repel like small fighter craft and like asteroids. So it's nothing but
Okay.
laser cannons.
Alright,
but
so it's like...
still enough to like, you know, act as a form of defense.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like they might not hold any danger to like the Imperial Star Destroyers, but medium-sized ships, laser cannons, enough of them will rip them to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you use laser cannons to fight like other frigates and stuff. Because turbo lasers just aren't fast enough firing to really do that much damage to those ships.
So it has a lot of anti-frigate capabilities.
Yeah.
He says if we could engage it there, we should be able to, due to the large number of frigates, because y'all don't have a lot of super big ships either. Y'all super big ships, y'all only have a handful of, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Death Star.
Most of y'all's things are like frigates and stuff like that.
When you say most of ours, you're not talking about like all flagships, right?
No. I'm not talking about y'all's flagships, because I know yours is not a frigate sailor. God, no, yours is not.
Kids is a 7, mine's a 9.
I think Kittens is the closest to a frigate.
It's actually pretty big. A frigate is about a 5 and a 6. In the silhouette size.
He's a little bit
bigger.
bigger.
Silhouette 7.
Yeah.
Okay, again, he's just a little bit bigger than a frigate.
Yeah.
I think in the game it's classified as a frigate, though.
No, but it is half the size of a Star Destroyer, so it is kind of smaller.
Yeah, in the game it's classified as a frigate. At least according to the wiki.
Okay.
Okay, if the wiki's wrong, the wiki's wrong. But whatever, I'll consider it a frigate at least.
Okay.
It gets a speed boost.
My slow
Enjoy
ass.
the speed boost. Hmm?
I said my slow ass.
Yeah, but you also have the death side.
Hurt us very slowly.
By the way, to explain, Zayla, you want to explain your lucre hauler to everyone?
Okay, so this is a Luca hull that's been heavily upgraded. So it's got 30 quad turbo laser batteries on the port and starboard side.
Got it.
It has 4 forward firing heavy quad turbo laser batteries. And all around it, it's laser cannons, all 140. Actually, yeah, basically all around the place was like 140 quad laser cannons, are now placed with quad laser railguns that have explosive armor-piercing shells that are quad that are linked by 10, so they got a massive kill zone.
So they're linked into groups of 10.
Yeah, they're accurate for fast firing. These things, it's like if a fighter comes anywhere and they got long range. So if a fighter comes anywhere near, it just gets deleted.
Yeah.
Got it.
They're meant to
And,
be like an anti-fighter.
HU thing, yeah. They're meant to be.
Yeah.
and the quad lasers are also long range, so turbo lasers are long range, so they could reach out and touch something as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it has Mon Calamari's shield upgrade, so it's got 4 shielding across the board. Still keeping its 10 armor, 90 system threshold. All the basic other things. It's just its shield's got upgraded.
It technically has a smaller cargo size because of your, extra guns, extra turbo lasers. But I mean, I don't really think that matters because I don't think we really are that picky about cargo.
Yeah, no, it's with half the cargo's also probably being taken up by ammo.
Ammo, supplies, things like that. So it's like, eh.
So it's got a much tinier cargo supply. This isn't transporting goods, it's transporting death.
And Ken,
Mm-hmm.
you have your ship.
Yep.
The Thrawn goes, if we can, once we deal with the 2 victories, the interdictor should be easy to finish up.
Agreed. The thing will mostly have just laser cannons.
We could send a few bombers after it, of course, if we can get a few fighters past their screening.
What do they have for screens?
TIE fighters. Mostly TIE defenders.
Hmm.
Dark Trooper Void pilots. Meaning those TIE defenders are piloted by Dark Troopers.
Well, if we can get my Lucahawk in range, those things will disappear.
Indeed.
And when I say in range, it's pretty much, if I could just jump my ship in there, it's pretty much in range. Long range for ship battles is huge. It's...
Yes. However, your ship might be able to take it. I fear your turbo lasers due to the sheer quantity of them. If you might nick the station, and if enough nicks happen, well, death by 1,000 cuts.
That's true. Any shots we miss, it's going to just fly off into space. You think I could snipe Palpatine's palace from here?
He chuckles and states no, the bolt would fizzle. It actually would. It would dissipate energy.
No, I'm talking about the railguns.
That won't.
Oh, he chuckles and says, well,
Technically,
you have a 1% chance of doing so, but yes.
probably even less than 1%.
It's like 0.0000000.1%, but yes.
But
Hey,
if you just
if
shoot
Hodor had less than that, you hit a the what I'm calling that ship from the
Okay,
trilogy.
that's not canon. So,
Let's
moving
do
on.
a hold-up maneuver with a railgun.
No, you'll have 10 difficulty.
and all 10 is red.
Oh, all 10 is purple.
Oh.
You'll have 5 red.
Alright.
It's possible.
What bonuses does my droid brains give me? For firing?
Thrawn goes, A close range assault would be best.
Okay.
Or mid range, perhaps. The Mon Calamari ships are a great shield wall. They could absorb a lot of the heavy hits. The droid ships in a large complement of fighters
What's up, Mike?
shall serve the bulk of our
You doing well?
distraction. They shall get the enemy's attention. Try to draw one of the victories out of the station's wider range of defenses. Once that is done, that is when the rest of the fleet moves in. Cutting the enemy off by jumping in directly behind them. And with the two fleets and the fighters, crushing them between, exchanging fire. Basically, turning them into Swiss cheese.
Cool.
I'd hate to destroy these ships, but I'm not sure how good the boarding processes would be, but we don't even have the time to even think about that.
We unfortunately do not. The interdictor could be disabled. No need to destroy it. Its cannons would be only effective against the fighters, and we could just disable those.
And that thing would be very good to have.
Indeed. The station will be the hard part. It is protected by both veteran clones of the Clone Wars and by Dark Troopers.
Well, I think it's about time I put my clones to the test. And I think maybe a mixed team of clones and super battle droids looking over at Sim.
How are we gonna get them there?
Clone Wars started on Geonosis, correct? The
Yes.
Clone Wars started on Geonosis.
Yes.
Shouldn't there still be factories here? Where's factories?
Yes. How do you think I got so many battle droids?
Yeah.
So we already got them producing. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a quantity of. I think I have like 20 million. Well over. Of
Something
those.
like that.
It was
Yeah.
like some ridiculous fucking number.
And you'll see that my clone troopers are actually spiders with dual wielding laser cannons.
Yeah, because they have 4 arms.
I thought they had 6.
Oh yeah, they have 6 arms.
Yeah. So they can carry heavy weapons. 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. And her first squad is called Hope Squad. Her team members' names are Blue, and Orange, and Yellow. Very, very simple
Right.
names.
Exactly. Yeah. Inspiring names. Truly inspiring.
She wasn't particularly gifted in naming.
Just like the real us. That sometimes we are not gifted at naming sometimes.
Which is why you got the company Biotechnica, which everyone's like, oh, I don't think that name works. Well, Shaggy.
Y'all are a company that does something. Y'all are a company who rebels, I guess. Y'all sell rebellion at a low
premium.
price.
It's like,
It's called free. Free rebellion.
we sell stuff. What do you sell? Well, we sold medical technology and cybernetics. Well, what do you mean what you did? Well, we
Well,
upgraded
then
to battle
Cold
droids
War.
and clones.
Yeah. It's like, wait, you what? Oh yeah, we still sell like the medical supplies and the medical equipment and the mining equipment now too. But now we also sell battle droids. We also sell clones. We also sell ships. Mando motors, really good. Would recommend them. Totally not sponsored to say that, but you know, got to good got some good trade ships. Got some good ships too.
And if you don't want to buy, that's okay. We'll bring the ship. We'll bring the shop to you guys, and demand you to surrender.
Well, of course. How much do you think we get you to buy our products? It's called aggressive negotiations. If you refuse to buy peacefully, I'll just be back in the same ship with more guns.
You can get.
So, do we have a deal? Excellent. That will be 1,000 credits. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Oh man, I do have to go to bed soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
My papa told me you could get more from a man with a gun, with a blaster and a kind word than just a kind word.
No.
Yeah.
We
It's
shall
much nicer to
capture
say,
this.
please don't make me shoot you in the face.
We shall capture Geonosis.
Hmm?
You know, capture the station.
The station's over Camino, not Geonosis.
Yes. Capture.
We
Names
already
of
captured this.
planets.
Geonosis, I mean, I'm starting to feel like you're trying to plan a coup on me. Honestly, everything is so unreal right now. I'm looking at fucking Anakin just still a lot now back and Padme. I'm like, this is everything is wrong.
Anakin kisses his wax wife.
That's it. I'm turning up the fucking heat.
You turn up the heat. It does not seem to bother the wax Padme.
Damn it.
Sam, calm down, calm down. The Force tells me popping off Luke's hand was the correct thing to do.
So we got to take care of Darth Nihilus. We got to take care of this opposing
Demon God
fleet.
Ludica is my lord and savior.
Any chance we just like take Darth Nihilus and yeet him at Palpatine?
As tempting as a notion that would be, it would be quite difficult.
Hey, Luca.
Well, we're already trying to do the impossible.
How you doing?
We have an impossible task or a difficult task.
Yeah, but at the same time, eating him at Palpatine means he will just eat a good chunk of the core worlds.
Oh no, he says. Which you can tell the fucking iron that he does not care.
I mean, like,
Without the core worlds, all the organics will move to the outer rim.
I look whoever says that. We must save the
Thrawn.
core world.
TOL.
Thrawn says it.
I look at him and he's like,
Hello.
You could have the entire outer rim for all your droids, minus the one Dathomirian witch planet, I guess.
I'm not greedy. I don't need the whole outer rim.
no, when you think about this everything started because the core worlds were such selfish bastards.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there is one other player in this field that what I call that I'm wondering if he'll ever make his move.
I mean,
Looking over
Boba
to you.
Fett.
No, well, that, but I was also meaning the consortium.
I forget who's that.
Indeed. The fact that he hasn't made a move yet against us is concerning, to say the least.
I honestly forget who is that.
Zone Consortium, the biggest pirate group out there.
Why were they
The
making a move on us?
They own the Senate.
Oh, okay, got it.
This
Yeah.
man bought the Senate and the bank from Palpatine.
Yeah, he was
Bring
like,
out their,
everyone was like,
bring out
oh,
their tennis one.
yeah, everyone
Mhm.
was like, so do we want? Yeah, I think he was one of the reasons why the Republic was collapsing before the Huts turned him into the Republic.
You mean the Empire?
I thought he was. I thought he was around before the Empire.
I think he was, but he just lives long.
He was, but he was working for the Huts, and he was basically exposing the Huts' criminal networks. That's why during the Clone Wars, their empire started to crumble.
Okay.
And he was found out and thrown in prison.
Yeah. Then after Palpatine died, when the rebels started building the New Republic, he just bought the New Republic.
Yeah, he basically found a loophole that basically states the bank and the Senate is not owned by the Republic.
Well, not
So
just
he-
that,
They're private, so that he can buy it.
Yeah, well, not just that, but he also found basically all the money in the galaxy.
Okay, well, see, here's a good thing. You just stated that this is after the New Republic.
But he was around during Vader's
Yes,
time.
he is around, but he's not in control right now.
He is still very powerful.
Oh, still very
Nonetheless.
powerful, but he's not as powerful as Europe.
Zim,
Alright.
Zim, do you not remember we got the space station from him?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. That droid that was blackmailing us?
I thought that was a completely different person.
No, that was his proxy.
Proxy. Okay.
Yeah, the hologram that was actually a droid who had a nuclear core that was like, you do things my way or I release the information about the Rat Gold Plague, or I just self-destruct and blow this place up with a nuclear blast.
Yep.
That's the
Got it.
consortium. That's the consortium.
Got it. The dumb
Yeah.
guys. Got it.
So
They're not dumb.
Mm,
He won. He got his side of the deal.
Oh yeah, because we were gonna do it anyways.
Point. You still did what he wanted.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all that matters.
And I will say that. Well, I've already dealt with the consortium once. Pretty damn ruthless. Blackmailing us.
We
It's not
should
really-
perhaps reach out to this consortium and see if we could reach some sort of arrangement.
That is a good idea. Crime is. We can never root out crime. Maybe we could lessen the damage.
Controlled syndicates could be better.
Yes.
History shows legalized piracy by statecraft can prove beneficial for both parties.
I have to agree with this, especially if we put up like no slavery, no drugs. And from what I hear, the consortium doesn't like that stuff either.
No, they don't like slavery. They're fine with the occasional drug.
Yeah.
I don't care what people consume. So.
Speaking of, the same droid, or rather, it comes in, that droid, along with 2 Sith warriors.
Speak of the devil, and the nuclear bomb will appear.
You also see the same the Dathomirian witch that follows Zahn around. And the
Yeah.
other guy that constantly follows Zahn around that I always forget his name, but he's like super important to Zahn's story.
Wait, is Zahn entering?
Yes, Zon himself and his fleet is here. They were here the whole time.
It was just waiting for us to mention them.
No, they were just waiting for the right moment.
Hmm.
So, you're all here. Is that it?
Yes, the new rebellion is here.
Made quite a mess of things, haven't we?
Things went out of control pretty damn fast, that's all we could say.
I'll make it clear. I have no interest in fighting you.
And would you like to talk business?
Business is what I do best.
Alright.
Everything that we can agree upon.
He takes a deep breath. As he takes a seat and he goes, "So, you need help, I hear."
Hmm? How so?
Well, in the Outer Rim you have a zombie outbreak, combined with the rat ghoul plague from an ancient Sith that you resurrected, not performing a proper medical examination when you first resurrected her.
Hey, we didn't release her.
But still, you brought her to the larger world without performing one. Shameful.
Hmm.
Well, either way. You have an ancient Sith Lord running a rampage. And, yes. Poster boy fled and joined the old wrinkly man on the throne, huh?
Poster boy?
Luke.
Oh, Trinkle Dinkle.
I just look at you like, what the fuck? I don't want to know. He doesn't want to know. There's a story he doesn't need to know.
I don't want to know how you know that. Well,
The positive he also knows that's true. God damn it.
the fact that he knows what it means should tell you, like, oh no, I don't want to know what that is. He goes, well. Besides, I heard that you want to take over that Goliath station over Camino.
Yes, you heard right.
Most just want to destroy it.
It's a valuable asset.
We don't have the time to maintain every asset and restock them.
And we might not have the time to restock it, but you saw what they carried. Not talking just about the dog troopers or those mech things, but the medical and other type of research that even you were slightly interested in.
Oh yes, I was interested. But I'm not gonna risk the whole rebellion just for it. But if we are agreeing that we all want this, so be it.
Could propose a bit of a fear too.
So, what did he say?
Yeah,
He said he could propose a bit of a fair deal.
alright.
Propose
For
a
listening.
what?
A fair deal.
Oh, okay, a fair deal. Got it. Okay.
We're listening.
Guess you can propose anything.
You're still there?
My people are perhaps better suited to
Demon
the
God
art of
Lucian.
stealth.
Mama.
Emotions to the fact that y'all are talking aboard in a Death Star where once was the sun over the system.
Nanny.
Okay, I see your thing. Demon God Lucian is my lord and savior. And you get. I said the thing you wanted me
Y'all
to
aren't
say.
very stealthy.
Oh,
How you
implying that
doing?
I'm trying to be.
This you would want to be. If you plan to get aboard there without damaging the Goliath station, of course.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Imperials aren't easy to avoid if you know the patrol. We could take over that station, knock out its defenses, disable the Imperial ships, leave it for you to come pick up whenever you're ready. Can't promise the Imperial ships won't be a bit more than just disabled, though. Risk
Well,
of void warfare, I'm afraid.
that's understandable, but what are you wanting?
He speaks it. Illuminore Bellana.
Soon tight.
I have to agree with Long John.
The Sith goes. You sink the crown of the rogue. It seems someone still remembers it.
What
The old
purpose?
tale.
Oh.
What purpose does it have?
Yes, just curious.
It's an ancient Republic title. Stands for the Prince of Thieves. The original ruler of the Outer Rim called this.
Hmm.
A form of pseudo ruler, since it was so far away from the core world, the Republic couldn't guarantee protection. So a criminal empire was needed to ensure the people's survival. That's the consortium.
I'll look over at Darth.
Anakin.
No.
Anakin.
Queen.
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 Mhm.
Well, you are gonna be the first Empress. This is pretty much your dealing as well.
Fighting the consortium would prove ineffective, would it not?
No. It would be a
Especially not over the Outer Rim.
yeah.
Like even the Republic at its peak just had no means of exercising control or anything significant in that matter on the Outer Rim. If anything, the separatists at the time when they wanted to rule would have been doing the Republic a favor. Because the Republic at the time just had no
Well,
means of
I have no
governing.
problem with this. However, I have taken Tatooine as my home. It reminds me much of Korriban, without all of the Sith temples evolved.
I think
Tatooine shall be for the Sith,
and only my species.
Would it be fair that we each have a each have a world in the outer rim that's out of your touch? Because Zim has Geonosis, I have Camino, and Kin has Mandalore, with Tatooine also out of the picture.
I'm sorry. Are we really considering giving him all of the Outer Rim to stop one simple station?
I'd also help
Not-
you kill the Empire, in my own way.
Well, if he has control over the Outer Rim, that'll be one less place that
I can also prevent the Hutts from coming back.
That's something we definitely need to look at. Rebuilding the Empire into our image will require a lot of our focus on the core worlds.
and which means that we would be unable to manage
Think
the
of
Outer
me
Rim.
like this. I seek to be y'all's advisor of your new empire. I seek to be your proverbial Robin Hood. Someone you're always saying you're going to catch, but you never will. Someone who, if I have to blow up one of your ship because it gets in my way, or gets caught in the crossfire of some criminal activity, well, you look the other way.
Better to have
Better to have a controlled criminal and a controlled syndicate under your command than to have one that is not.
Agreed.
He has a point.
We cannot control the
Yeah.
entire galaxy. Even the Empire is failing out here in the outer rims.
But I could be your eyes and ears to help you out here and there. For a price, of course.
Of course. Always about money. And I'm assuming you would also pay some taxes?
I'll let the people pay their taxes. I seek no quarrel with ruling them. You'll control most of their lives. I'll just make sure they actually have what they need to survive. And keep the pirates down. Well, you know. Down, at least for those that don't pay protection.
And other than the planets I said earlier, you would have all of the outer rim.
I have no interest in those worlds anyway.
Alright. I have no problem with this deal, but that's my vote. What about yours? As I look towards everyone.
Thrawn has no issue with this. It's a logical decision.
Yeah, and he mostly cares about the unknown region with the
He mostly
Chisholm.
cares about his own people. So
Yeah.
Thrawn really doesn't care about most of the other galaxy. He only really cares about the Chiss.
Yeah.
He only stays because of the Sith ascendancy.
Long Rancor knows full well how well the Republic did trying to manage the Outer Rim, which was a very piss poor job.
And the thing is you're already claiming Mandalore is basically independent now, with you as its king. So, like, there's probably gonna be quite a few, border expansions of Mandalore for it to be fully self-sufficient. Because one planet cannot hold one species.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You at least need a good, 4 or 5 worlds
Pretty much.
to hold your species down for a good while.
Oh, good old reclaiming lost territories.
Yep.
Well, my plans are not going to be affected by this.
Yeah, you mainly just want asteroids.
That is true, but my long-term plans. Retirement.
Interesting. I didn't think a droid would ever want to retire.
We're
With
all
that out of the
experienced.
way, oh, no one else tries to rebel against you for a more profitable favor.
Was that you broke up?
He said, Zahn will look at Shaw and say, as he slowly stands and turns towards the door, he turns his head to look at Shaw one last time and he says, until someone rebels against your empire and offers me more money, we won't see each other again.
Very well.
Unless I wish it. And as he says this, he simply throws a small, like, gold-plated trinket on the table. And as he does this, a bright flash of light emits from it, and he's gone.
I like his style.
Hmm. He's also got a good outfit choice.
You instantly check your security camera, Zim. He doesn't even appear on your security cameras. He even erased himself from those.
Interesting.
There's no evidence of him ever being here. You then pick up the gold thing and it crumbles into bits.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if y'all pick it up, it does crumble.
Wait, does Sim even remember him?
No. Zim does not remember this conversation. Because he's an electronic thing. And this thing, he erases all the electronic imprints of Zom.
Oh, so all Sim
I actually
remembers
have
is
something that
talking to
prevents
somebody,
that from
but
happening.
Huh?
I just got a cybernetic that prevents that from happening.
So there you go. You're the only droid who remembers him.
Yeah, it's like a mind wipe thing. It's like it prevents that. It makes it.
It doesn't work on organics, though, so don't worry.
Oh, it's just more of a flash of light. We cover our eyes and he's gone.
Yep.
Ninja style.
Including all of his ships. His entire fleet just disappears.
Well,
Thrawn goes, I think that means he will help us.
that does appear to be the case.
it does. I mean, we didn't kill each other.
Well, I don't trust him. Thrawn will state.
Well, we can't trust a criminal, can we? But we can keep the
We can
huts
keep
out.
him on a leash.
Yes, keep him on a leash. Keep the huts out.
And since the outer rim is less than profitable to most worlds are profitable in terms of government or to use. Some of the outer rim worlds are kind of shit. Some of them really don't have any value.
Oh yeah.
Like Camino actually has no value.
Other than its cloning fats.
Yup.
Which that can be that you can take that off planets.
Not the Camino ones.
Not the Camino ones, because the platforms are built all the way down into the seafloor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still. Okay, whatever.
The only species that has the technology that can remove them because they have the technology to go that deep on an ocean planet is the Gungans.
Gungans? I was expecting more of a Gree.
Mon Calamari, and a bunch of the other like water-faring species. Androids.
Yeah, but you don't have to go down that deep because all you're doing is harvesting it.
I think there's also something with like maybe the water is needed for their cloning vats.
No, it's so Camino is constantly covered in a permanent rainstorm,
Yeah.
and it's that are also like very deadly lightning storms. So their cities also have a lot of lightning rods.
Mm-hmm.
But that basically mean instead of needing it to have like massive power complexes to run all the cloning stuff,
You just harvest the lightning from the lightning rods.
they harvest the lightning, and their cities also have a bunch of wave generators because the planet is constantly having like large tsunami clash waves.
Yeah.
So wave
Honestly,
generators and lightning rods, like it's just the most efficient way.
Makes sense. And it's also this massive stone that acts like a defense against invading armies.
Yes. And the other thing too, the reason people do not harvest the cloning vats of Camino is because they can't. Kaminoan tech is actually very fragile because it's very delicate.
You pick up the container, it shatters in a million pieces.
They're also quite massive.
Oh yeah, they're massive. But,
Like one of their cloning ships is literally the size of a starship. They have like a clone overseeing ship that's in the cloning vats. It allows them to monitor the clones. It does a bunch of other things. I don't think it's as big as a starship, but it looks as big as one in the movie. But that's, I think, from the perspective. Either way, I think this is a good place to end it for the night.
Yeah, I need to get to bed.
It's 1 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And I think this was a lot of fun. We got a lot of things done. Alright. Our industry. Alright, everyone.
As far as, like, me and Zayla were talking about.
Y'all have a good night.
Me and Zayla have been trying to figure out what game to stream. As far as
we don't have enough people really for a raid, so I'm just going to end it here. No stream
we thought
tomorrow.
World of Darkness, we thought Star Trek.
Friday is Sunday and Monday are my
we
days
could do
off.
The World of Darkness would be fine.
But
yeah, with Star Trek.
But Star Trek was kind of eh.
Yeah.
Unless we homebrew like some progression into it. As we go, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Thank you all for stopping by. You all have a good night. Bye.
It really needs to send not have the man tell you overtime right now because there's no work at all. Oh my.
I'm sorry. Hey, y'all want to see something?